Is Tim here?
I don't know. Is Tim here?
No, why would I be here?
Okay, guys, we've got to wait for Tim.
Alright, but
waiting for
the
Tim.
recording is on, so...
Well,
Okay, I'm here. Why haven't we started
Tim.
yet?
Alright. So, when we left last session, the party, such as it was, had cornered some sort of spy or thug in a back alley, chopped off his leg, whisked him into the bar where you guys were staying for a number of weeks, waiting for Gaben to recover his hit points, so that he didn't fall over immediately when combat starts. You've pulled him into this tavern that stopped the bleeding, and a group of 6 guards had shown up to the tavern. We rejoined the group probably about 5 minutes later. The man with... Woozle, what leg was it? Left or right?
I believe it was the left leg. I could be wrong.
Missing his left leg has been sat down at a table and pulled... or sat down like at a chair, pulled up to a table so you can't see his stump leg anymore. He's regained kind of a foggy consciousness. The 3 of you have been separated to like opposite corners of the bar, and there's 1 guard talking to each of you. Gaben, you heard some like talking downstairs and some like some yelling, and then everything went quiet, and there's been some talking back downstairs again. Have you done anything to investigate, or are you gonna just stick in your room and get your full day's rest?
Oh, if I get up, I won't get my full day's rest.
If you do anything more strenuous than basically being bedridden for a day.
Okay, I'll continue reading my words.
Okay. Give me a IQ check for the day before I forget.
And I'm adding single-minded to this.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Alright.
So, it's like it's an DC 14 for me not to fuck up.
Wow.
Great.
Maybe I should do that.
Got it?
Sweet.
Cool.
Alright, short-term goal almost there.
No, you'd have to get new.
I don't know.
How did you phrase it?
Get that.
Oh,
What
yeah,
did
no,
you
you are correct.
Learn 2 more words.
As in master instead of acquire.
Yeah, I did that purposefully.
Nice.
It's cheesy, I know.
Alright, yeah, so you perfect your pronunciation of another word.
Yeah.
Yay!
How many more have you got to go?
I have a bunch. But not enough to get my medium-term goal. Which is why I did it that way. Because I didn't want to over-cheese Danny.
What's your medium-term goal?
10
words.
Well, yeah.
10 words.
I'm at 30, so you're really slow at this.
Downstairs, there's a...
Dude, I have, like, fucking 45 words.
Come on,
I'll do
guys.
it to the DM.
Yeah.
Downstairs, 2 of the guards are talking to the thug. One of them has a pad of paper. It's got a nail driven through the top left corner that he's flipping open and writing in with a piece of sharpened charcoal. They're talking in low voices. The thug is like leaning back and forth and just appears like on the verge of passing out. Not so much from actual like blood loss, but just from he keeps looking down at where his leg would be underneath the table. He seems distraught, to say the least, that you cut off his leg. Probably understandable.
I mean, I gave him the option to not try and fight.
Nil, one of the guards is talking to you. What is your reaction modifier?
I think it's -2 or something.
Do you have a poor appearance?
It's not an appearance. What was it? Where is it?
Oh boy.
Habits or expressions, I like to yell a lot.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Get that of it. That's minus... Wait, no?
-1?
-1, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's going through this, and he's very by the books. He's, what is your name? Give him your name. Why were you there? What do you tell him?
I tell him the truth.
Okay. So you go through your story, and he listens and nods. He was one of the guys who had his shield. His shield's now placed behind him. His hatchet at his side has been slung through a loop on his belt. Strega, one of the spearmen who had a spear with him, likewise has his spear propped up against the bar off in the corner where you are, and is talking to you. What is your reaction modifier?
Let me check. How old is he?
How old is he?
Is he roughly my age? Like 35?
Yeah, 20. Yeah, somewhere around there.
Alright, then it should just be a normal reaction modifier, because nothing would really impede it.
Yeah, and same thing. He asks you, "What is your name?"
Huh?
What happened basically? Do you tell any lies?
No, I tell him everything truthfully.
Olin, same thing.
Also a -2.
We're not a
No, we're
sneaky
sociopaths.
bunch.
Damn it.
12. Also neutral. Same thing. He goes through it and asks you, name, what happened.
Yeah, I'll just back up Nilin Strager's story.
Okay, so you go through the events of 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I
roughly.
guess more than that. You spent a number of minutes trying to like bandage his leg and stop him from bleeding out.
It was a frantic time, yeah.
So you guys explain what happened, and about 5 minutes into like you're all giving your statements, there's a quick knocking at the door, and it's opened by a young boy, young man, maybe 16, who
Oh, he's
yells,
about my age.
in, "We've got trouble. I need some of you." And the guards come together, discuss quickly, and 3 of them head out the door.
How many are left?
3.
Oh, we
2
can
of the
take
guys
them.
with spears who both had them propped up against the bar, and one guy who had a hatchet and shield.
Can we not be fugitives just yet?
I don't see a reason to kill them.
Yeah, so he's got his shield up against the bar as well. And they're just kind of like the one with the notepad, the same guy who has the shield and the hatchet. Starts coming around to you and asking you guys to say again what happened so we can write it down.
I offered to write it down for him.
What?
What?
He looks at you and says,
Well,
"I'm
it's
quite capable of writing this down myself. Thank you."
okay, but I'm better at writing than I am at iterating. Then I guess I relay again.
Okay, yeah, you go through the story again. He does the same thing for everybody.
Except for me, because they don't know exist.
Yeah, so you've been left upstairs. At this point, the barkeeper, the same man who was the bartender back when you guys left,
Mhm.
Who has since purchased the bar, comes in and has a discussion with the guy with the shield and hand axe, or hatchet rather, behind the bar. They chat for a while. Then he goes upstairs, and Gaben, there's a knock at your door.
Come in.
Okay, yeah, he opens up the door and says, "I'd like to ask you a few questions. There was a dispute downstairs."
I wouldn't know too much about that. I've been up in my room for a long time. But sure. You're
He nods and says, "I'm
investigating.
sorry, I'll have to take a statement, though."
Wait, did
Protocol,
we
you
tell
understand.
him about what happened?
In what time?
No, yeah, this is like 5
from the
minutes.
previous day when we saw the other guy.
I
When
probably
I saw
know
him.
about the guy.
Yeah, you guys have been talking.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we laid out a plan.
All right. Ask away. I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, so you tell him what you heard.
Yeah, about the guy that was around our house and stuff. Only
Okay.
what I've heard from the other guys.
Yeah, you repeat the story. None of you guys told any lies, so your story holds up. It's not like you're like a massive hole in it.
You don't like need my modifiers or anything.
No, you're just a witness. He doesn't really have any opinions about you to form.
God damn it! I can't use my awesome modifiers. My 6 city modifiers.
Maybe you can use empathy to see if he likes you.
Yeah. Can I use empathy to see how he likes me?
wait.
Yeah, give me an empathy roll.
Oh boy.
It's IQ, I believe.
Now that I think about it, I would be pretty smug.
Oh
Because I
sweet,
just
it's
don't
below
have
it's
my-
below my thingamajigger.
Okay.
It's
So
below
you can't lend me.
Yeah,
Well-
you get the feeling that this isn't the first dispute he's had lately.
Mhm.
So he's just going through it, and eventually, you tell him, like, and then I heard some stuff downstairs, but I didn't go down to investigate because I'm pretty hurt.
Yeah.
And he
Want to see all
nods.
my words? No, I'm just joking. I wouldn't.
And he returns back downstairs, and you hear him say, "Over here, guys." They come together, and you hear them discussing something. They head behind the bars. They're a little farther away from you guys. They discuss for a few minutes. The one with the notebook pulls out his notebook. They refer to a few things. And he looks up at you and says, "Well, we've got some problems here." He looks at Allin and let me see. There we go. Allin and Nil. By all accounts, you two didn't do anything that's technically illegal. Perhaps threats, but I think that can be overlooked. You, though, and he nods towards Strega. Strega, this constitutes clear assault. He did nothing to you.
I
On the
disagree.
contrary,
Wait, sorry, you said you disagree?
I disagree.
On what grounds?
He jumped into my blade.
Oh
He
my god.
he actually attacked at me. He made an attempt to attack.
Give me
Yeah, he
a-
did. He did, actually.
didn't he actually damage the guy's?
It was a right of
Strager's
self.
arm
It was a
slightly?
right of self-defense. I let my
All right.
strength get carried away with it.
Yeah, he did pull out his knife and try to stab you.
Yep.
Give me a fast talk roll at +6.
Ouch.
I don't know what fast talk is.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now to see what it defaults to. I believe
Just
it's IQ -4.
Okay. Oh yeah, I failed then.
Hmm. Wait, what's your IQ?
9.
Huh.
Wow, yeah,
Yeah, failed.
you're off by 1.
I've
I
lost
missed
by
it
1.
by 1.
Yeah, it's -5. Off by 2, actually.
Wait.
Fine.
Yeah.
And what's your reaction modifier?
Same as anyone else's.
A 0?
Yeah.
Okay. So they talk back and forth, and finally he looks up and says, well, you might have a case for that, but we're going to have to take you down and at least take some records and just look into this.
And there's 3 of them, so you guys can actually fight them. Fuck.
How long will this take?
He begins moving towards Strega and says, maybe a day, a week. Depends on how quickly this guy recovers and how soon
That's
he gets a
fine.
statement.
That's fine.
We have things to do in a few days.
He nods, doesn't say anything.
But, I believe in you guys.
I just look at Strager.
Strega, at this point, he's walked up to you and says, I'm going to need your weapon.
Son of a.
I ask if I can hold on to it instead.
I'm gonna
Oh
need-
no!
I'm gonna need your weapon, sir.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
So Nil, you step forward and you're like, I'll hold on to his weapon.
Yeah.
Alright, Strega, how do you respond to that when Nil says he'll take your weapon?
I critically failed, right?
Yeah.
Don't touch me. Look, I got places to go.
Oh
The
god.
guard right in front of you looks over to his right to one of the other guards who begins walking towards you. Perhaps we should place people in a combat grid.
Oh,
Can I step outside at this point?
Yeah, if you just want to like walk outside.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not
just
gonna
say,
back
okay,
up your
I'm gonna give
bow?
you guys some space. I'll be outside.
not
Yeah,
gonna
you guys
back
can place
up.
yourselves as you deem appropriate. Staircase that leads upstairs.
Guys, I'm not
Uh,
saying this is gonna go badly. I'm just saying this is gonna go very badly.
Wait, where's the thug at this point? Or Hoppy? I think I'll
He's
name
the
him Hoppy.
body on the floor.
Oh,
I-
you've not changed the screen
I'm
yet, so
on
we
the
don't know.
map.
Oh, am I on the
Yeah.
map?
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, cool. Okay, there's Hoppy.
Oh man, this is gonna be bad.
Come on. But they don't have their weapons. You guys
On the
do.
bright side, I might be able to do my first short-term goal.
Oh my god.
But you guys have your weapons and they don't. That their weapons are all.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys
So
can
you're
totally.
walking outside?
You guys could totally fuck them up.
So Nil, you just
I
like
don't
walk
want to
outside.
kill city guards though.
Okay.
I don't want it either. They just gotta surrender.
Oh my god.
Oh, level.
What is this so? Why is it so hard for them to understand?
Oh god.
I'm just gonna sit on this bar by Hoppy. See what happens.
So yeah, he was actually at this table.
Sit on the table then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is he sitting on a thing?
So yeah, he's on a chair. One of the guards in front of him is sat down and is like kind of talking to him. This guy's super woozy though. He's like barely making sense and talking like a low voice. And so this guard looks over at this one, and they both begin like approaching you, Strega. And he says in a firmer voice, You're gonna have to put down your weapon. We don't want any trouble here. Just come with us. Don't make any trouble.
Look, I don't want any trouble, but I gotta go. Now this is gonna be quick, sure, but I'm not gonna put out my weapon.
Give me another fast talk roll at +2.
So -3 overall.
Yeah.
Oh,
No. There's another pause. They look at each other. The lead one shakes his head. The other one steps back and begins walking over to get a spear. And the first one says, "We can't let you do that. This is protocol. We can't let you take a weapon with you."
I'm sorry, it's not coming off.
He
The
seems
one,
fairly attached to it.
the one by the bar picks up his spear and the shield of the other guy and walks over to him and hands him his shield.
all in one turn. Interesting.
We're not in turns.
Well, yeah, we're not into turns yet. I mean, if I tried to chop the guy's leg off on the way, we'd be into turns. But...
Alright, I begin taking out my Nagatana.
Striker.
Olin, what do you do?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not getting involved in this. It's Strager's mess. He can clean it up.
You can come outside with me if you want.
I
The
think
one
I'll watch in case I can be useful.
The one at the table stands up. His chair clatters to the ground, and he briskly walks over and picks up his spear. The one with the spear levels it towards you, Strega, and yells at you, "Put it down! Don't touch it! Put it down!"
I'm not doing that, sir.
The one with the shield pushes the table out of the way, which slides roughly against the ground, and sidesteps over here.
This doesn't have to be a fight. I don't want to fight you people. I'm just not going to put my weapon away.
Actually, I should do this. They yell. He yells back, "We don't want to fight. You need to put your weapon down. Just put your weapon down. There's no trouble here. Just put it down."
The most I'll do is sheath it and put it on my back. I'm not giving you my weapon.
Give me a fast talk roll at +4. Which means you're at a -1.
Nope.
Man, you are rolling terribly.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Sociopaths for the win.
Oh god.
Just put it down on the ground. We'll make sure it's safe. We don't want to hurt you. Don't want to make this any worse.
Look, I don't want to hurt you, bud.
Olin, are you doing anything else at this point?
Yeah, could I try and cast some magic? This is going to be kind of weird. Or, if I do cast magic, are they going to be able to hear me say the words? Okay,
You might have to make a
that's good.
stealth roll. You'd have a pretty big modifier because you don't have to speak them very loudly.
Okay, I'd like to mutter under my breath, Vis Gem, which is speak beautiful. I kind of want to make my...
Oh, I see. I see what you're doing.
Okay, and so you're trying to improve the eloquence of Strega's speech.
Yes,
Okay,
basically.
give me a...
That's minor interpretation.
I'd say that's moderate, +0.
Yeah, alright. Oh,
Alright.
You can apply... It costs no
Ah.
fatigue.
Okay.
But you sit there, speak beautiful. And
His
you're
voice
not able
raised
to
enough
shape it
tapes.
correctly.
Alright.
And the situation continues to escalate.
Oh, can I speak words from up there?
Yeah, but you have no clue what's going on.
Oh man.
You maybe heard some shouting through the door, but nothing beyond that.
Can I shout back what the hell's going on down there?
Give me a listen check,
Quiet it down! I'm trying to sleep!
which is just your perception if you don't have anything that modifies listen specifically.
I have 11 perception.
Okay.
Nice, make it.
Yeah. You heard some yelling. It sounds like heated, not just people being loud.
Okay, what do I yell back?
God, why are these guys gotta be so difficult?
They know about the dragon, right?
You yell. They know about the dragon.
What?
I asked them, do they know about the dragon?
What?
Nobody downstairs pays any attention.
God damn it. I tried to be so that could have been so
And now
It's
you
also
lose your
mess.
rest for the day.
So yeah, this guy walks.
Wait, do I lose my rest for the day for doing that?
No.
Oh, okay.
The two with spears both have their spears leveled at you, Strega, pointed directly at your torso. The one with the hatchet has his hatchet back, not ready, but his shield is up now. And he says, fine, just put it away, just sheathe it, and we'll talk. We don't want any bloodshed here.
Can I make like a try and detect lies roll?
Yes, there's a thing for that.
Yeah. 9.
Wait.
Minus
You have
what?
detect-
I don't.
Do you have detect lies?
No.
Do not.
Yeah. I feel like I failed this because this is an IQ roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Detect
minus-
lies is perception minus 6.
Oh.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah. My perception's not that good, so. So I failed to detect any lies. If there
Oh,
was
no, you... No. He's clearly just, like, you can tell by the way he's bracing his shield. He's getting ready to, like, run at you with his shield. He rolled a 16 on his lie check, basically.
Oh.
He failed by a lot more than you failed, so.
Okay then. I say, bullshit, you guys are gonna stab me. I'm preparing myself. So I go total defense.
Okay, which kind of defense?
I'm gonna focus on parry.
Okay, so you just have, like, one really good parry?
Yep.
Can you parry multiple times in a turn? Or
You take a
multiple in
minus
round?
4 for each
Subsequent.
parry after the first.
Okay.
Okay, so, they kind of look around, you're just total defense?
Yeah, it's just like bullshit. You guys are gonna stab me the second I put my Nagatana away.
Alright, the one with the shield lowers his shield and runs at you and yells, "Get him now!" And the two with the spears, drop their spears and run at you. Initiative, shall we?
Oh, so they all drop their sharp-edged weapons?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm so bad because I'm gonna kill them.
Oh, shit.
I
Oh
mean,
man, he's gonna go like.
I mean,
fucking
I
ninja on them.
gotta kill 2, and I gotta break one guy's leg off, and then I gotta like twist his arm. It's gotta be bad.
This is gonna be some like fucking Bruce Lee shit with a Nagi Tana. Although I
So
don't
they
know if
all
he
have
has a-
faster initiative than all of you guys.
Huh.
These guys
Nice.
are just faster and stronger, like tougher than you guys. They have better HT. So the
And they
one with the
probably
shield runs into you and is going to try and shield bash you.
Okay.
He has a medium shield.
Mhm.
Let me look at the rules for shield bashing. Shield rush, slam, 371.
Oh, I could have been a total troll and tried to
A
trip one
slam.
of them.
You must have a shield or shield skill to hit. Add
You
your
still
shield
have time to
bonus
be a total
damage.
troll, by the way.
Hmm?
The time has not passed for you to be a total troll, by the way.
Right, I could ready an action to create a wall at ankle
Yes.
height as soon as someone runs forward.
Alright, Striker,
Yes.
he's going to hit you with his shield. If you parry, you run the risk of breaking your weapon. Because I believe he's heavier than your weapon.
Yeah, probably, because my weapon's at 6. Wait.
Yeah, if anything's like, I think it's twice or 3 times your weight, the weight of your weapon, you risk breaking it.
Alright.
And I think he counts as 1/10 of his weight.
Alright, I'm gonna dodge then. I'm gonna
Okay.
dodge and retreat.
Okay, dodge and retreat, so you get +3 for dodging and retreating.
Yeah. So my dodge is
8.
8 plus 3.
8 plus 3, so 11. Okay, so you fail the dodge, so you stay in the same, or he runs into you, you still move the number of hexes.
Yeah.
He's going to slam you with his shield, which is not a non-lethal thing. This deals factual damage.
Interesting.
Adds the defense bonus to the slam, so he gets +2 to the damage because of the actual shield. And,
This is my torso, right?
yeah, he's just, like, rushing you, just trying to, like, basically hit you. Let's see, if your foe dodges, you must move at least 2, yeah. If you hit, you and your foe each inflict dice of crushing damage on each other, equal to HP times velocity divided by 1,000.
0.
Velocity is the number of yards you moved this turn, which was 3 for him. So he's there.
Yeah,
1,
that's 3.
2, and then
Yeah,
3
that's good.
into you.
3 times HT over 1,000. Isn't that a very, very small number?
HP.
No HP. Still,
Yeah.
1 300ths.
Yeah, it won't be like a massive amount. It'll be like a divided by 100, a third of a. So it deals a third of a die, which rounds up to 1d6 minus 2. Damage is direction of up to 0.5. Yeah. Okay, so he deals 1d6 damage to you.
Alright.
And you get to deal the same amount of damage to him, but the damage is done to the shield.
Okay.
Cool.
No damage.
Alright, but you get to deal damage, like roll damage against him.
Oh boy.
1d6.
1. Take that, you scum.
If your damage equals or exceeds that of your foe, he must make a dex roll or fall down. You knock him down automatically if you roll twice his damage or more. If he rolls twice your damage, you fall down.
This is totally actual factual damage.
I don't understand how this works
As
anymore.
a slam, but you must have a shield, and you add your defense when the shield takes damage, but you still fall if you're... Right. So basically, he runs into you, and you, like, lower your shoulder into his. He hits you. Your armor can absorb 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take no damage as he hits you. But he hits you hard enough that because your damage rolls are equal, you have to roll a dexterity check to see if you stay on your feet.
Alright. I make it.
Alright.
Wait,
So, like,
what?
yeah, what's your dexterity?
Oh, no, it's 11. I fail.
Your dexterity is 11?
No, my dexterity is 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, you fail by 1. So he hits you, and you almost hold your balance, and the guy behind you, like, kicks out your foot as he runs towards you as well, and you fall to the ground.
Okay.
The other 2 guys, this one shoves, the top one, shoves the table out of the way, and just, like, hits it towards the side. It, like, falls down on its side.
Oh my god, you can rotate objects like that.
Yes, actually.
That's really cool.
And he's forward, he can't do anything. The one on top of you is going to try and grab you and wrestle you.
Alright.
Grappling. Let's see, he's going to make an all-out attack because you're on the ground. Determined, so he gets +4. And is going to try and hit your weapon arm. So right arm. And he does that with brawling. Make sure I know what his stat is.
Oh my god, we're in a bar fight.
Bar fight with the city guard.
Oh, this went south.
So he like goes to grab your arm, and you manage to like whip your arm, and he like grabs like hits the ground with his hand.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Fall damage to his hand.
But so he like tried to like grab your arm, but he's still standing, by the way. Actually, probably like he's crouching to grab your arm. But
Am
that's
I
all.
like prone now?
Yes, you are prone.
Alright.
Olin.
Oh, what's the thug look like? Is he awake? Is he woozy? Is he...
Yeah, the
Basically
thug
dead.
like has managed to lift his head up. He's like watching this fight, which is like it's all this like loud noise.
Right.
That's all. He's like
I
his
s-
face is pale though.
I snap my hand in front of his face and say, hey, look at me.
Okay, that's all you do this round.
Yeah, I don't get much time.
Strega.
Alright, what's the penalty for attacking prone?
I believe you take a -4.
Fuck it, I'm aiming for his toes.
Just
Oh.
And he had
Toes?
his toes.
Is he wearing boots?
Attack. Melee attack
Oh.
modifiers. Nice. What's that? Yeah, crawling or lying down is at a -4.
Uh-huh.
And if you're crawling, you can take... Yeah, okay. Which one are you aiming at? The
The
one
guy
who
with
had the
the shi-
hatchet?
The guy who just
he-
shield bashed me.
Who shield bashed you? Okay.
Yeah.
He's still got his hatchet in his right hand, by the way, but it's like... It's held back, and he's not, like, hatcheting you at the moment.
Yeah, I don't really care. So, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bash his toes in.
Okay. Do you have a preference of foot?
His right foot.
Okay.
I'm
Right
going to
foot
keep in theme.
is -4.
Wait, so it's take a minus if I'm prone, wouldn't that be easier?
You take a -4 for being prone and a -4 for attacking the foot.
So I get a -8.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I attack the torso, it'd be normal?
Yep.
Okay, so I attack the torso.
Okay.
8, I hit.
What's your
Oh, wait.
skill? Your skill's 15, right?
Oh wait, no, sorry. That is my two-handed sword technique, but I got staff, which is not enough.
Oh, okay. You have 2 techniques now.
I have a staff technique and a two-handed sword technique. Two-handed sword can only be used at a distance of 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So you like try and plant your staff, but like the butt of your Nagatana to like hit him, and he like shield blocks it to the side, and it doesn't do anything.
Can I roll?
Nil, you're outside. You hear some tables being flipped over.
Can I roll by
I'll
Inside.
just kind of stand by the door and look inside.
All right. So for this round, you like
Outside.
peek in for a moment, and that's what you see.
Danny,
Yeah.
Okay.
can I still roll or something?
For what?
I mean, because I already did a standard action. Can I do like a move action as well?
That is your action. You can take a step, but you can't stand up. You can like crawl basically 1 yard.
Alright. I will do that then.
The 3 guards make good burgers. The one with the shield like moves over to you and like tries to tackle you like and just like pin you to the ground. So he's attacking your torso. Oh, he's got a shield. That's a problem. He drops his hatchet by like clatters to the ground. He takes a -2 to his skill because he's got a shield strapped to his arm, which is really like bulky. 12.
Wait, what kind of shield is it? Is it a shield or a buckler?
Medium buckler.
So you can just drop it as a free action, can't you?
Well, that's a good point. He can, but he hasn't yet.
Okay.
You know what
Okay.
I smell? I smell loot.
Yeah, come on, let's
12.
let's
They have
get
a
these
brawling
guards.
of 12. He's attacking. your
I'm not
torso,
sure on
second
in wood
round.
though.
Yeah, so he hits your torso. Would you like to try and dodge?
Yeah.
Okay, you can't retreat because you're up against a wall.
Alright.
Uh,
No, I can't do it.
no?
Do it.
Okay, so he basically like, jumps on you and like wrestling straddles you to try and like pin you.
Okay.
See, I think your character would though.
Grappling does no damage, but if you set
He
succeed,
seems like a psychopath to me.
He is a
Grapple.
sadist and a complete nutjob.
He would totally do this.
Oh yeah, well he rolled the triple sixes to fail his self-control roll.
yeah,
Yeah.
I believe that is literally the role you require for resisting arrest. The other two, this one rushes forward to join the grapple as well, and is going to try and grab your weapon arm. He
Alright.
takes no penalty. He drops his spear. Oh yeah, they dropped their spear first round. He hits. I believe you can still dodge.
Alright. Whoops.
Oh no, because he's got your torso grappled, so you can't. You take a -4 to your dex rather.
Alright, but I don't make it. Anyway.
Yeah. So he grabs onto your arm, and the other guy comes forward and tries to grab your other arm,
Alright.
which he succeeds on doing.
Alright.
You can try and dodge it. You might crit success.
Nope.
Okay. So you got your arms pinned. Are you gonna like continue resisting with like lethal force, or do you just kind of put up a fight and eventually these guys arrest you?
I'm gonna still use lethal force and try to resist.
Okay.
Can I
What was happening?
can I
Owen,
go
what are
to
you
a
doing?
crouch?
Let's
Maybe.
do it.
Alright.
Do it. Don't be a bitch. I'd do it if I were you. Or your character would do it if he was
Help me,
you.
goddammit!
Or other
Owen,
way
what do
around.
you do?
Oh, does the guy look at me? He did.
Yeah, he like looks up at you and go, huh?
Okay. Who do you work for?
Okay, that's all you do.
God damn it.
You're just
Man,
interrogating him as a
Delayed
villain.
and prolonged, Straker.
You can do it, Strega.
Strega,
Alright, can I move to a crouch?
let me look at what it takes to move.
Suddenly I really want to make an acrobatic character just for scenarios like this where people try and tackle me to the ground and I can just dodge through them
Alright.
all.
Alright, these
I
guys...
kind of want to like collapse the floor.
Alright, I don't give a shit. These guys have pissed me off now. These guys are dead.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Strangle, blah blah blah, arm lock, other actions.
If I can
What
get out
if
of this
you're the
grapple.
one being grappled? You may not move away until he breaks free or you let go. Exception if you're grappling a flow, blah blah blah. Alright, I'm gonna say they count as pinning you because you're already on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, pin no can happen if not standing. Alright, I'm gonna say you get to make a strength check against all of them.
Alright.
Oh.
To try and like stand up.
Alright.
Oh my god, if you manage...
Does he get his like being retarded bonus?
Oh yeah, is this
I mean, it doesn't matter. One of them is strong enough to hold him down.
Damn
Alright,
it.
what's their strength?
10.
10?
So one of them succeeds by 4.
Yeah, they do.
Holy
I
crap.
only succeed by 3.
Yeah, so he, like, the guy on your torso, you manage to, like, get one shoulder up, and he, like, lifts up, and then the guys, like, on your arms, like, wrench you down to the ground.
Alright.
Nil, you see, like, Strega getting tackled by these guys.
Come on.
Sounds
These
great.
psychopaths help
Okay.
us.
The 5 of them,
3 of them.
5.
or sorry, the 3 of them going on initiative 5.5.
What are they gonna do? Punch me?
Headbutt you.
Attack me. Actions after a grapple, they've already done a takedown. And you are grappling his torso. Yeah, so the guy grappling your torso is going to try and pin you.
Bullshit.
And
You
by
have...
bullshit, you knee to the face, right?
Wait, let me see something. The fighter with the most free hands get a +3, and both of your hands are grappled. Arms are grappled by these guys. So you get this guy gets a +3 to his strength.
Alright.
So he's essentially strength 13. And he succeeds by 1.
I succeed by more.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, you like shoulder buck him off as he's
Actually-
trying to grapple
Oh, no,
the
no,
guy.
I don't. Never mind.
The other 2, one is going to try and pull your weapon away.
Wait, but doesn't that mean his torso is now free since he got bucked away?
No, he just failed the pin.
Oh.
He's gonna try and disarm me?
Yeah.
Are they all roaring and shit when this is
Yeah,
happening?
there's like a
This is
bunch of
silence.
yelling.
Awesome.
He's like, get his leg, oh, he's keep him down. And it's been like 3 seconds, so not much has actually happened.
I shouldn't find this enjoyable, but I really do.
Oh, man. Do I have words that could, like, collapse this floor?
Give me a
Not before you pass out.
You know what?
give me
At
a
this
strength
point,
check. What was that? -4 to see if you can hold on to your weapon.
I mean,
Nope.
what if it turns out
Okay,
you're actually
he-
above me when you collapse the floor?
He like puts his knee on your hand and grabs your weapon and chucks
wait,
it
what's his
across the
strength?
room. 10.
10? Alright, I succeed by... I get a -4, right? I succeed by
Yes.
1.
Oh, you succeed by 1? Yeah,
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, you try and grab it and you like wrench it to the floor. This is actually quite entertaining.
Actually, I succeed by
the-
2.
The other guy is going to punch you. Are you wearing head armor right now?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, he's going to punch you in the groin.
oh, come on.
Does your armor cover the groin?
Jeez.
Yep.
Okay, then probably won't do much. He's gonna try and brawl you. Oh, he actually hits. You can't really dodge. I mean, you can make a roll if you want.
Alright.
Do it.
Brawling damage, I think it's thrust -1. And for... I'm not sure what that would be for strength damage. Or for strength 10. Punch. Yeah, thrust -1, crushing damage for strength 10. Yeah, I've got a useful PDF to look up this kind of stuff.
Mhm.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
What is it? Let me... Hardened leather.
Is it like, what's the DR on that?
2.
Probably 2.
Really? My robe is giving me DR2.
Okay, so he like punches you in the armor and it fails to do anything. And there's a bunch more yelling. That's what happens.
Guess
Olin, he looks at you and goes, "What do you mean?" And time moves on. Strega.
Alright,
Fucking hell.
getting to a crouch again.
Bunch of strength rolls.
Oh, shit.
God.
I win.
Yes, you like get your feet under you and like lift yourself up. Bill, you watch Strega stand up from under a mountain of dudes.
Mountain, you say?
I can do mountain.
Oh my god.
The 3 guards, the main one with the hatchet is going to try and bear you to the ground as a what is it called?
But don't they take penalties now because he is higher than them?
They're like grappling, so they never actually had to like. Actually, no, they did have to crouch.
Yeah,
to
they would have had to gone down.
grapple with you.
Yeah,
I don't know if that makes any difference though.
it should. It
Does
would.
it mean instead
I
of
know
lifting
they
them off
crouch,
their
then they
feet?
could use their step to stand up with him. So no, they're fine. They've steeled up with you.
Okay. But now they don't get any.
I should just like walk out to the
So he
streets
still
and
got both
just
his
like.
hands held. So he, like, the thing is, if he had like both his hands, he'd have like an advantage on any of these guys. But because both his hands are being held and grappled, he can't use them to wrestle with this guy. He's like shoulder bucking and like flexing his massive pecs apparently.
This is so funny.
Come on, you useless fighter, help him. Jeez. You guys could totally take him, and nobody would
Take
know
him.
because you would have killed all witnesses.
This is an attempt to bury your opponent to the ground. You may only try this on a standing foe. You're crouching, which counts. Roll a quick contest with each contestant using the highest of strength, dex, or your best grappling skill. If you are not standing, you have a penalty equal to the usual penalty to hit for your posture. You're at the same posture, which is fine.
Hopefully it
If he
will.
was grappling you, he loses his grip. If you lose, you suffer the same effects. On a tie, nothing happens.
I believe.
Oh no, if you win, yeah. Okay. So, the main guy's going to try and bear you to the ground, and he gets a bonus because you don't have arms, so he gets +3.
Alright.
Fail. Fuck.
How many did you succeed?
My succeeds by 7.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. So you like get your feet under you, stand up, and he like roars, plants his table against the table, or plants his feet on the table next to you, and kicks you, like the three of you back down to the ground. The table flips over and like skids against the wall.
This is such
Alright.
a waste of table.
It's not
Such
broken, you're
waste
just
of
on their
table.
side.
You're also damaging the floor slightly.
You know, oh man. I really
Maybe you
like
should
last
roll for
night.
damage on the floor to see if the floor breaks.
We'll do
Is
that
there a
after.
basement in this building?
You're not sure.
Oh my
Um,
god.
My
No,
turn?
that's why they keep all the boost.
No, now the other two, one of them's going to try and
Wait,
crush
hold on,
you.
Danny. I haven't been given turns this entire time.
Oh,
Uh,
you mean combat?
True. Roll me a listen check after we resolve these guys' turns.
Okay.
A 12 on his brawling skill does hit.
Alright.
These guys have...
Oh no, but he's aiming for the groin, which is a -3, so he misses.
Yay.
The
He
other one
misses.
is going to try and
That's a
body shot.
surprise.
Alright.
He hits.
Uh-huh.
He'd like to try and dodge.
Yeah, man. Do it.
You should parry with your groin. It's remarkably effective.
Parry with a groin. Oh, man.
Cool. So he like thuds his fist into your armor and it does nothing at all.
Yeah.
Actually, he doesn't even thud it into the armor. He would do nothing against a normal person.
That's
Eh.
amazing.
There's a bunch of yelling. The guy who's like pulled you down as he kicks off is like, "Just give up!" Throws you to the ground.
Okay. Now, do I get like 5 turns of listen rolls?
No, you get one listen roll.
But I...
You just decided to just...
Imagine if you heard like 1 second of commotion outside your door.
that's
Be
true,
like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Oh, no, I'm not going to go check anything. I'm staying in bed. But this is good. But I might be making some magic happen.
Uh-huh.
That's a horrible idea.
Give me a listen roll.
Yes!
I mean, you hear like yelling. There's like some yelling of like surrender, put your weapon down, and then a bunch of like grunts and some screaming. You hear, and
Oh,
then
God.
what is your speed?
Oh, that was the table guy.
Could I tell if it's like directly below me?
It's somewhere below you.
Oh my god. Try to climb the floor. Oh shit, I squished Olive.
Oh wait, but like where on this building is my room? Like I've been here for a week or so. I know where my room is on this building.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
So where in this building am I?
You'd be like up the stairs. The stairs kind of
Okay.
up. Then the hallway comes down and splits like this.
I can't. Where are you? Oh, okay. So you're saying I'm kinda above them?
No.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Oh,
didn't...
I am above them. Ooh.
No, you're
Okay.
a fool. Here's...
Okay. So
right.
what I'm gonna do? All right.
And yeah, you're in that room that you're in. It's like a door here, here,
Oh, so I'm like there.
You're
Yeah.
above... Yeah.
somewhere.
God
Give or
damn
take.
it.
It's not an exact map.
Uh,
Probably off by a yard or two.
Thank goodness.
Nah, there's no point.
Yeah, just keep reading your words.
Across the way, like outside of your door, you hear a door open and close.
Huh?
Olin, so he mumbled at you, "What do you mean? What do you do?"
God, that's crazy fool.
He's not very coherent, is he? Is there a bucket of water anywhere?
God
Do you
damn it.
spend time looking around for one?
Yeah, if I have to. Or, well, I would know that there's a pump, right? So I basically just need a bucket. Hell,
Do you,
I'll even use cheap booze if I have to.
give
just
me
something
a IQ roll.
I succeed by
Right.
3.
There like a bunch of there's normally like an open bucket of like beer or ale behind the counter, where when somebody comes in like a regular, they just like scoop the mug through it. They don't bother pouring it from a cask.
Alright, is it big enough for me to pick up and dump on this guy's head, wake him up?
Oh my god.
Try.
I will try.
You're
Alright.
doing things.
So you have to move behind the bar, which will be
The
5
bartender's
yards.
going to be so upset.
I'll just tell him the gods did it.
That's a good idea, actually.
Strega.
Alright.
I believe in you. Apparently I'm the one that believes in you.
I'm gonna try and free one of my arms.
Okay.
So-
You're only grappling against one guy to do that. Let's see. One second, I gotta figure out which one. 'Cause he grabbed your right arm, he grabbed your left arm, so the weapon is like...
Yeah, which hand is your Nagatana in?
Probably my
I
right
got
arm.
thrown away.
Uh-oh.
I got thrown away?
I thought he
No,
succeeded his strength.
he never grabbed my
Oh, you
Nagatana.
succeeded your strength check. He totally should have taken your weapon away. He's a dumbass.
Yeah.
He is a dumbass.
Tried
You
to
all
punch you in the
right-
body.
He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
You're
so you're gonna try
playing
and
to
free
the
your
floor
weapon arm?
with a Nagatana.
Yes, I'm gonna try and free my
Hell,
Nagatana arm.
Okay, he's got 2 arms, so he's 1 arm up on you, so he still gets a +3 to his strength.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I think he
Fails
wins.
by how much?
He succeeds by 0.
Alright, then I failed by 2.
Yeah,
Strength
so he's got like your arm pinned between his legs now, so you can't move your elbow to actually like
I'm
move
sorry,
your Nagatana.
Is this yarn with a Nagatana in it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Castron.
See?
Why?
Nil, you see all of this unfolding. All of the,
You guys are a bunch of assholes for not helping him. God.
Well, why
probably-
would I help him?
Yeah,
He's the one that wouldn't. He's the one that wouldn't go quietly.
Yeah.
Like,
I want to
Yeah.
be blood.
Me
Sorry,
too.
my
It's
character-
not my
character-
fault I have a problem.
Suddenly bloodthirsty.
Look, you've not travelled with this guy for as long as we have. He has problems.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So Nil, do you do anything? Just hang out,
I
watch.
think at this point I'll go upstairs and check on Gaben.
Okay, you can
So-
move your move speed. Okay.
There.
The 3 guys, the one guy on your arm is going to try and disarm you of your Nagatana.
Well, if you can fucking
Plus-
try.
Now that the DM remembers
Because
that
you
it's
don't,
there.
he has more arms than you,
You can try.
so he succeeds by.
I succeed.
Oh, snap.
He normally has 13
Four.
minus 4.
I succeed by 5, so I win.
You succeed by 5. What is your strength?
12.
Oh my god. So yeah, once again, he's like wrenching at your wrist and he can't get it off. The main guy is
Throw him in
your
the
torso
blood or
is gonna try
something
and
with that
pin you.
Nagatana.
Look, I'm not letting it go. These bastards can try all they want.
Oh my god, this is too good.
The main guy's gonna try and pin you. He has a +3 to his strength, so he succeeds by 1.
Oh, I fail by 1.
You fail? Oh my god. Okay, you're finally, I think, helpless.
Huh?
You may only attempt a pin if your foe is on the ground and you are grappling his torso. Yes. Roll a regular contest of strength, the larger fighter, blah, blah, blah. If you win, your foe is pinned and helpless. You must stay there to hold him down, but you can free one of your hands for other actions. If you
Damn
lose
it.
or tie, nothing happens. So they finally, he like
Unless
gets
my
his-
unless my Daredevil feat activates.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't think, I think that would have applied
Attacking 3 guards doesn't
No, that
count.
would have
as
applied
the
at like the
Daredevil.
start. At this point, though, it's not. He's not doing anything daring. He's trying to just get out of a fight, right?
Yeah.
But why wouldn't it have affected this entire fight?
It's
It-
not
He
lethal.
did, but it's only +1, right?
Yeah,
Most
then
things
I
he
would.
either
I
would've
would.
won or
The
lost by
thing
a
is,
lot.
but I don't think if Daredevil applied, then it would be equal. But then either that's. I guess Daredevil doesn't really apply much.
I don't think it applies to this part of the fight. Like the first 2 rounds, yes,
I don't know, man.
but at this point, it's not daring to continue to grapple, right?
Okay.
Maybe if you were the grappler instead of the grapplee.
Yes, if like it was like, yeah, if you were the one like who initiated the grapple, it would probably continue to be a thing as long as you were fighting them. But now you're just defending yourself. So
All
finally, he gets a knee on top of your face and like crushes your face into the floor. The other guy eventually wrenches your Nagatana away, and it goes skidding across the room. And the third guy gets up off of you and begins like looking around and yells at Nil, "Get me some rope." Nil, but you were already heading across the room, right?
Yeah, do I know where some rope is?
You probably have actually crossed the room. You're over at the stairs by now.
Okay. Do I know if there's any rope around?
Nothing comes to mind immediately.
I'm like, I'll go look upstairs for some rope, I guess.
Okay.
And then I go upstairs.
Olin, what did you do this whole time? This has probably been like 5 or 6 seconds of stuff.
Oh, I would have brought the thing back with the mug, and it's cold ale, right?
Yeah.
I just
Well,
wanted-
roomish
well-
temperature ale.
Roomish temperature.
Yeah.
Right, we're in the
Kept it
medieval era.
It's kept in a
There's no
bucket.
refrigerators.
Fine, I'll dump a pint of... Not a whole pint, that would be a waste. I will dump half a pint of roomish temperature ale on this idiot's face.
All
How's
right.
that not a waste?
See if it wakes him up.
Splash on his face. Let me take his reaction roll.
Oh, this ought to be fun. Yes!
Oh,
think
but higher
that's
is better.
good.
That's bad.
What? No!
Yeah, that's right. For reaction modifiers.
Oh,
So he sputters the beer out and like looks at you and swears, calls your mother something.
Oh shit!
that's
Your mother's
that's
your mother.
fighting words.
But he's conscious at least, or conscious enough to be paying attention.
Is he
You should totally kill him for doing that.
I was kind of hoping he'd stand up in outrage
Man,
to get
this-
the other leg.
Man, pinning someone is really OP.
What is?
Pinning
Well, I mean-
somebody.
You were outnumbered
Yeah.
3-1.
No. Just like, yeah, but I could do the same thing. I could just pin someone and then they're done. I can just kill them.
Oh my god.
Kneel on their face. Yeah.
Yeah,
now the
that's,
sadist knows how to pin people.
Danny, do you understand what you've done?
This guy pinning you. To be fair, you get to roll I think every 10 seconds, but he's at a +10. And the extra guy gives him a bonus because he's got like a friend helping him.
Mhm.
So I think you basically are automatically fail.
unless I critically succeed.
Even then they'd have a +14. They'd get a 17,
And they roll an 18.
and they roll maybe. At this point though, it would take so long for that to happen. Other things are going to happen before it's important. And if you break the pin, they repin you.
We'll just get fed up and shank you in the leg.
You done been arrested.
Alright. I'm gonna try and
That's
remember
how we
these.
do these things in Brekhan.
I'm gonna try and remember these guys' faces.
Okay,
I'm coming back to these guys.
I remember their faces.
you do. Olin, so what do you say to this guy?
I say in the ancient language, Vis yetua tuthov, which is speak your mind.
Ooh, give me a
He's way better. at
give
using
me a
magic than
roll
I am.
at -2. No, actually, no, sorry, -0.
I still fail.
Okay.
I'm not good at magic right now.
Cracked.
So you speak this to him, and he like grimaces, and actually it would probably be a resisted roll. Probably resist it with willpower,
Correct.
which he succeeds very well.
Damn it.
So you try and command him, and he like stares you in the eyes, and like one eye twitches a little bit, and he's not quite sure what you were doing. And he looks at you and says, "You cut off my goddamn leg. I'm not telling you nothing."
Actually, that was my acquaintance over
he's
there.
telling
and I
us
point to
something?
where Strager's getting completely demolished.
Yeah, so like at this point the guard like stands up and's like, "Get me some rope," and he begins walking around. And the thug looks at the guy who's like up and he's like, "Guard, help me!"
Drink, officer?
Drink.
Well, I've got a picture of him in front of me and a couple of mugs. Why not?
He ignores you guys and runs over to the bar and vaults over it looking for something.
Does he break any bottles
Probably a
or
few.
mugs?
Oh,
I mean, he probably doesn't break the mugs. He like knocks the wooden mugs to the ground and they just kind of clank.
it's not like they
Are
can
any of
get
them glass?
filthier.
No.
Please, what is this? A fine establishment?
You think you would get glass?
Damn you people, help me!
There's a glass blower in town. Why wouldn't they have glass?
Yeah, he's right across the street.
Expensive.
Yeah, glass is expensive. So,
Yeah.
So the guy in front of you on begins like, "Guard, help me! He's harassing me! He's attacking me!" And the guard pays him no attention.
You
And it's like
just
looking
cut
back.
off his head, honestly.
Nil, you reach upstairs.
Yay.
What do you do?
Do I have, how much time have I spent up here?
You like You climbed the stairs and just got up there.
I mean, like, have I ever been up here before?
Oh, you've probably seen Gallon a couple of times.
Okay.
You pass as you're going up the bar owner coming down the stairs.
Oh, I let him know that there's a bit of a scuffle that just went down, but it's over now. And they're
Yeah, and
looking
as
for
he's going
rope.
past, he just streams out these strings of curses. Son of a mother of a frickin' so on and so forth, and trails off as he heads downstairs.
That's Strega. Okay, I'll go check in this place that seems to be a closet.
Yeah, the door is locked.
Of course.
Or not locked, sorry, it's latched. You can just open the latch. Nobody
Oh,
keeps a
okay.
closet with a lock. You open up, and yeah, there's a couple of brooms and a bucket empty on the far
Oh, a
side of the
bucket.
wall, and hung up on the back of the door is a spool of thin rope.
Thin rope.
Yeah.
How thin?
Let me check.
Oh my god, where's
Is it like
Strigger's wire?
twine? Or-
No, it's like proper rope, but it's like thin for
Okay.
like kind of around the house uses, not like tying up pianos and lifting them to the second story.
You bastard.
So, like, maybe a
that's
centimeter
called you
thick?
friend.
Yeah, I think they give proper rope things.
Proper rope thing.
3/8 of an inch, so about half an inch thick.
Okay.
So yeah, it'd be like as thick as your thumb, maybe a little thinner.
That's about half the width of my thumb.
Yeah, that would support 300 pounds, by the way.
Okay.
If you were like to lift something with it, it's not cheap rope. It's like everything.
Okay, I'll pick up the rope then. I'll bring it with me.
Okay.
And I'll go look in all of the other rooms that are up here.
Okay, you open the first one. Gaben's in there.
Are you
So-
okay, Gaben?
Yeah, all good.
Okay, I go to the next one.
The one across. Oh, there-
Why is her neck over my face?
Nothing. The one across is it's got a double bed in the middle. And a nightstand with a little lantern on it, unlit, and it's actually got a window on the far wall.
You know, well, at least this way
Uh,
I'm not going to be a fugitive.
It looks like it's like the innkeeper's room.
Okay, what can I see out of the window?
You look outside of the window, and you see the side of a building.
Are there any windows in that building?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably there's
I'll go,
one like across and then a little bit to the left.
Okay, I'll go to the next room now.
Okay. You open up, you find a room almost identical to Gaben's, but with no Gaben in it.
Is there like a chest or something, or a nightstand, dresser?
There's a little night table set next to the actual bed, but that's all. It's
Yeah,
otherwise it's completely empty and dark.
There's nothing on the table?
It looks like
Does the
nobody's
table
renting
have a
this room right
drawer or
No.
anything? No?
now. It's a square piece of wood with legs.
Okay. Okay. Next room.
You check that, and it appears to be a cheaper room than the one Gaben is in.
Okay. And nothing else noteworthy?
Nope. It's like one bed, no table, no window.
Okay. Should I sabotage the rope? This is kind of the moral
Downstairs,
dilemma
Olin, are
I'm
you doing
dealing
anything
with.
with this prisoner?
Yes, I still want to get him to talk, so since magic doesn't seem to be working that well, I'll try and get his attention again by dumping more beer on him.
Okay, yeah, he once again like sputters and spits, and kind of shifts the chair away without knocking it over,
I suggest
and sputters at you.
you save your breath for answering questions. You still have one leg left currently, and I think you want to keep it that way, yes?
He says, "I do," and tries to kick you in the shin.
Does he
Okay.
have to make a
yes,
balance roll?
slightly. And actually, that might be oh yeah, with all his negatives for like sitting and not having a leg and all that, that's a failure.
Yay!
I want to keep my
Dislocates his
leg.
other leg.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Uh, critical miss table, yay.
I'm gonna be so pissed if he knocks himself unconscious.
That's 7. You lose your balance. You can do nothing else until your next turn, and all active defenses are at -2. If he loses his balance on this chair while trying to kick you, the chair falls over. So the chair falls over and he tumbles out of it. He's only got one leg. He can't like catch himself. And he hits the ground and like you hear like a smack and he like goes all dozy for a moment until he comes back and like starts spitting curses at you again.
I half fill the mug and stand up and looming over him.
Okay. Are you trying intimidation?
I suppose so.
Okay.
Is that a roll or?
Yes, there is an intimidation roll.
I have no idea what mods that's on.
It's probably minus. It'd be based on IQ, probably. Maybe it's strength. I don't know.
Might be
They're the
strength.
same for me, so it just doesn't matter. I can't pass a bloody roll today. Holy crap.
Yeah. Oh, you think you're rolling
Intimidation.
bad today?
Will -5 or acting -3.
Well, yeah, I fail either. Well,
Okay.
probably take the acting since it's a lower negative modifier.
Let's see. Oh, successful. Yeah, so he's gonna make a will save to resist. Oh, I don't think he's gonna have a hard time of it. Yeah, he's got no problem.
This guy's such a stupid ass.
So he I'm never talking to you. You took my leg. That's all he yells. Strega or Nil, at this point you looked up everywhere upstairs. What do you do?
Tim?
I forgot that my mic was muted. I'll come downstairs now.
Okay. The one over the bar had opened up a little not broom closet, cellar thing, behind the stairs, behind the bar. Looks inside, closes it, walks around the bar. This time he doesn't vault over it. And as you're coming down, he sees you and says, "Good, give me the rope."
5 silver, please.
He walks over and tries to grab the rope from your hands.
Oh my god.
Don't let him take it. You deserve that 5 silver.
You want the control roll to see if
I
you...
once again say 5 silver, please.
All right, he grabs the rope and misses it. Just give it here. I need that.
Give me that.
And the
I
bartender.
need
at
5
this
silver.
point, you see, actually, yeah, he came down at some point and began
Yeah.
just yelling, "What the hell is going on? What are you doing?" He's picking up the tables. He walked over and picked up the table near the Nagatana, and sets it on its side again. And yeah,
Wait, he sets it on its side?
or on its feet.
Thanks.
And then he looks at. He actually goes up to you on, and he's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And tries to grab the bucket out of your hands.
Wait, I'm pulling the mug from the bucket. The bucket's still on the table.
Oh, okay. You only had one mug. Okay.
Yeah, I filled it up
Okay. In that
before.
case, he just comes over and "What the hell is all this on the floor?"
Strager had a bit of a disagreement with those fine gentlemen over there.
Fuck
So,
you.
are you continue to resist as this guy tries to take the rope from you?
I'm offering it to him just for 5 silver.
No, he just keeps grabbing at it until he gets it.
Okay, I'm gonna strafe around him
Okay.
if he continues.
Hits the rope. Dodge.
No. Okay.
And since you were in a corner when he made this roll, you can't actually
Oh.
retreat.
Damn it.
Oh.
All right. Opposed strength checks.
Okay.
Fails by 3.
Yes.
So you guys are both grabbing onto this rope now. And he's like, "Give it here. I need it." And he's pulling it.
I'm like, give me 5 silver. I need 5 silver.
Yeah, he continues to pull on it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He fails by 2. Make your roll. Okay. At this point, he yells at you, "Give it here or I'll arrest you too."
Is he gonna
I
fucking
just
arrest
want
all
5
of us?
silver.
Tries to pull it out of your hands. He succeeds. Or succeeds by 0. Give me a roll. Okay, finally he
that's
wrenches
strength,
it from
right?
of your hands.
Is that strength?
Yeah.
So I succeeded by 1.
Fucker. Strength. So this continues for a while.
Oh my god.
How many seconds he fails by 1?
Uh,
Okay, finally
I'm like,
he
"Fine,
rips it
take
out
it."
of your hands. He looks at you and says, "Get out of here. I don't want to see you again. Not worth the paperwork." And he begins walking over to Strega.
Don't leave. Just be like, "I'm staying, bitch."
See, if I ever get rope for you again,
Well, I can't do anything. I mean, how many rounds has it been?
A number, but they've got you pinned with a
Yeah,
plus 14 bonus.
Yeah, but I get every 10 seconds, right? I demand a roll every 10 seconds.
All right. Okay, you can't beat any of those, so they have you pinned for the next 2 minutes.
Alright. Alright then.
That's one way to do it. What is it? Oh, what are the odds of triple sixes anyway? 1 in 216?
Yeah.
And I got one for my self-control
So
roll.
Strega, eventually, with you being pinned, they take the rope and they tie your hands behind you, like 2 times, and then he stands you up and says, "We're gonna have to take you to the not the jail, the watch out post."
Can I free myself from the rope?
Oh my god.
He's stupid, I'll give
You
him
can make a
that.
self-control roll to see if you can, like, not have to
Alright.
fight back.
I fail.
Okay. What is your
Alright.
self-control number?
12.
Okay, I'd say anything but a critical fail would let you not, like...
Whoa.
No, you get a benefit. Like, not fighting back now is incredibly reasonable because you have no way of doing it.
Alright, fine.
So 17 or 18, I'd say, yeah, you're still crazy.
You win this round.
Well, okay. Actually, in this case, this would be my overconfidence roll. So
Mhm.
I guess it kind of wouldn't apply.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's just, look, I give up for now.
I'd say you're within your role-playing rights to give up right now.
Yeah.
And they, the 3 of them, like, walk you out. And the bar owner, goes running after them. It's like, who's gonna pay for all this damage? Where are you going? You can't, as he trails off into the distance. The
Excellent.
guy in the table is like, where are you going? You can't just leave me here. And they're like, they've taken
Oh
Strega.
shit! They left this guy here.
What?
Yes, they did.
Plan work,
that was
guys.
the decision.
I did it. You're welcome.
Owen, what do you do?
I just take a second to smile menacingly at the guy.
Okay.
It's all about according to plan.
Hey,
All
Neil.
according to plan.
Okay,
Oh my god, you guys are brilliant.
I'm gonna tell him to help me take him upstairs.
Oh,
Oh my.
You grab one
it's
arm, I grab the other.
happening.
All right. He's got no legs. So he can't really fight back. He's not a good wrestler in his current state.
This is so horrible.
You grab him and drag him upstairs.
Yeah.
He screams like, "What are you doing? The guards are gonna get you. They'll kill you. I'll get you for this." And you drag him upstairs to one of the bedrooms.
Gaben's
The
room.
cheap one.
Okay.
What's the Gaben's room?
Gaben's-
Gaben needs
no,
his
not
glass.
Gaben's.
Fuck you.
Not Gaben's room. It's the nearest one, though.
The cheap one. Cheap one.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'll
You
follow
drag
Neil.
him to the cheap room, which has got like this flea-ridden bed in it. What do you do?
You put him
You
up
still,
the bed.
oh, you don't have the rope, do you?
No.
Okay.
I should have cut it before I get.
We'll just
Or
throw
you should
him,
have not brought it to their attention.
throw him to the floor.
Hmm. I mean, it's easy. You can't stand, so.
Damn it. Okay. Then I'm going to turn around. I'm going to lock the door behind me.
There's no
I'm going
lock.
to... Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's not even a bar in this room.
I will, for dramatic effect, pretend to lock the door behind me,
Uh-huh.
turn back, and then say, okay, now we've got all the time in the world. Are you going to tell us or not?
Give me an intimidation roll at +4.
Yeah, that's a sick intimidation roll.
Yes!
Ooh.
Finally!
Yes! Oh my... Okay. So you don't quite crit succeed, but you
All
come
it means business. though.
damn near close. So he like looks around. There's no window in this room. It's like the only light coming through is like the light from underneath the door.
Oh, that's amazing.
And you hear him. He like kicks his way back into the corner.
Very
And
sad.
says, "You let me live."
If you tell us what we need to know, then yes.
All right. There's like a few moments of silence. Is anybody downstairs right now? No.
No,
Okay.
it was
Tell me.
Wait, is my Nagatana down there?
Yes.
Somebody pick it up.
Oh, I probably would have picked it up on the way up then.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Carrying the legless guy. Okay, sure. Oh, we
Oh, and now you got another Nagatana to torture him with.
like that Nagatana. It's still got his blood all over it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So that could be a +1 onto...
If you hide that Nagatana, they don't have evidence I did it.
Yeah,
Evidence of what? That you resisted arrest?
No, I chopped off his leg.
Well, the lack of a leg might be a dead giveaway.
Yeah, but they don't know I did it.
They don't know
You
that
told them. You told them exactly what happened. None
Yeah,
of
They
them
don't know
lied.
I did it. Actually,
So
prove
he
it.
says, he looks at you and says,
Damn it.
"Listen, it was all Randy. Randy told me to keep an eye on you. You guys were supposed to leave. You were just supposed to leave town, and he was wondering why you hadn't left yet. And so I came here, and I was keeping an eye on you because, listen, you guys shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. They said you wouldn't be here anymore."
Who said?
Where's Randy now?
Randy, by the way, is the name of the
The mayor.
recently elected mayor. Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
She seemed shifty.
This is what I was afraid of. I was afraid that this guy was...
Well, of course he's in on it. He had the letter. Did Skype die, or are you guys being quiet?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I said... Well, he said they said we weren't meant to be here, right?
Right.
Or something. So I said, who said?
He said, Randy got messages. Listen, No Neg didn't say anything about this shit. Listen, I was just, come down here, take a job, be nice and, nondescript, and I did that. Now I've got no fucking leg.
You're about to have no fucking life.
What do you mean you've got no fucking leg? You've got the other leg. You can fuck with that still, can't you?
You've still got 1 3/4. It's plenty, trust me. But who is No Neg? Do I remember that name? I think it was the guy from the forest, right?
I don't believe you guys actually know the name.
You don't know his name. Do I know the name, though?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, but you don't know the name.
Okay. Nil knows the name. I don't know who No Neg is then.
Yeah.
Do I hear any of this going on?
You hear some talking, that's all. Like,
Yeah,
it's
whatever.
probably more like yelling, but...
I don't care. At this point, I'm gonna learn my work and I'm gonna go to sleep. That's all I'm doing.
Just studying, nerd.
Yeah. I will. Thank you. I actually have a weapon now.
At this point, he looks down at his leg, turns like completely pale, leans over and vomits.
I mean, this room was filthy to begin with.
Oh, I've
And now he's lying in his vomit.
Shit.
What's Randy up to? Why does Randy care so much about us?
At this point, everybody roll me listen checks.
I'm gonna
I'm
listen.
Like,
Let's-
carried off.
That's Drager. Drager's
Nice.
busy.
Yeah, I made it.
Okay, Gaben and Nil, you both made it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys both hear somebody coming up the stairs. Actually, maybe multiple people. It's hard to tell.
Okay. Can I cast some words?
What do you do?
That's going to take a lot of energy and time.
I'm. Would saying yell and then yelling out, "Who's coming up those stairs?" Would that ruin my rest?
Yes.
You're not sure. It might.
I'm
not sure how much energy you
say it
got.
really loudly. I'm gonna say it really loud that who's that coming up the stairs there?
Who's knocking on my door?
So you like yell that out. Nil, you hear that as well. Do you do anything?
I'm gonna try and push the bed that's in this room against the door.
Okay, so you grab the bed and like haul it up against the door. Gaben, you hear a voice yell back. Like it's a pause in the footsteps, and then you hear it yell back. We're the mayor's guys. We heard some commotion.
Fuck.
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm in bed. There seems to be some people that have run outside the tavern.
There's some footsteps, and like they approach your door, and somebody knocks.
Hello? Yes, you can stay out there though.
Did you lock your door? Nil opened the door.
Yeah.
Neil didn't
So
lock
he
the door.
opens the door anyway, and looks inside and says, "Hey, what's going on?" He's a tall guy, maybe a little bit under 6 feet. And he only pokes his shoulders around. He's got a stubbly beard. I
Okay.
haven't seen him before.
I say, I don't know. There was a bunch of yelling and fighting, but I think some people ran outside the tavern. I can't. I've been sitting in my bed the entire time. I've taken some major.
He turns around and says something to somebody outside, like whispers it, and then looks back at you and says, "Do you see what they look like?"
The people.
Yeah.
Well, I think some of them were guards.
He, as you're like giving this description, he turns around and nods to somebody, and you see a second person open up the door across the hallway, look inside, close it, walk down
Do
the
I
hallway.
even know any of this is going
Yeah.
on? I don't, do I?
Neil, you hear footsteps. Like,
Okay,
and
I'm
he
gonna
came
go.
talking.
I'm gonna go over to our captive, and I'm gonna hold the tip of my sword up to his throat
Okay.
and tell him not to say a word very
Okay, he
quietly.
says nothing. After he throws up a little bit.
Good.
So, Gabriel, what do you tell them?
That there were some town guards, but I don't know who else was here at the time that this, shenaniganry was going on.
Okay.
I've just been sitting
Neil,
here.
you hear footsteps outside the door nearby, and you hear a door opening across the hallway. Gaben,
What?
he looks at you and says, so any of them, crap. He gives a description roughly fitting Olin.
Olin? Oh,
Like, just
shit.
like, gives a visual description, not like by name.
Which one is Olin?
Declan's character.
Uh,
Casts spells.
Well, yeah. Among
Saves your
other
life.
things. Yeah, did that.
okay. Did I specifically hear like people walking up and like closing the door? Like, I didn't make a listen check, so I
Yes,
might
you
not.
know
have
where
been
we are.
Yeah, I don't think you know where they are.
Yeah, I assume you guys heard them because like the prisoner
yeah.
was not going quietly.
Yeah, I tried to budge into Gaben's
Um,
actually, so...
Okay.
I
You're like, we'll bring you in here. Not in here. Fuck.
By the way,
I heard a screaming guy being moved outside somewhere. I don't know. Like, I heard it being like closer than farther away. So maybe outside the tavern. I
Alright.
wasn't really paying attention.
Nil, you hear the door across from you, like after it opened, it closed again. There's like 2 footsteps, and then
yo, Danny.
Uh-huh.
When I saw what Nil did, could I have like picked up on what was happening and braced against
yeah.
the bed? Okay.
yeah, so you were like holding the bed there. Nil, you have
Yeah.
your sword up against the prisoner's throat.
Yes.
Okay. He does nothing. There's a
Good.
push on the door. Olin, give me a strength check at +8. Don't crit fail it, basically.
I should have just
You
taken 10.
You're just trying to hold it there enough that it doesn't move. Yes,
Yeah.
he tries it like once, twice, and then you hear him say, "It's locked." And the guy Gaben in front of you turns and says, "What do you mean it's locked? I don't know, it's locked. These fucking guys look like they can afford locks." And he walks into your room, Gaben, and looks at the back of your door, which just has a bar.
Shit.
Wait, but it would have a
course.
bar, which mean it would stay closed. Like,
Yeah.
be locked.
But it's the kind of a bar is the kind of lock that only works if there's somebody inside.
Of course.
He turns to you and says, "Stay here. Don't move. All right."
Okay, so
I'm not moving anywhere.
This is gonna end
Olin, what do
so
you do?
great.
how do the handles on these doors work? Is there like a rolling knob or is it just...
It's just like
support
it's a
hinges?
handle that you pull. They don't actually like click in.
Oh,
They're held in
fuck.
by their weight. They just swing closed on average.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
I think I may have to do some magic. No. I'll wait, see what happens.
Hmm.
So, Gaben, you see the guy in front of you like walk past the door, and you see as he turns, he's got a one dagger like stuck in his belt, and on his other hip a hatchet swinging.
Could I take time to like prepare a spell to be cast?
Ooh.
Yes.
Like,
to get like a
I'm
bonus
going
on
to
casting it.
prepare arrow and the word arrow and the word go.
Yes, now we have arrow and go. I was going to use that at some point.
Okay.
Yes, and
You
but I'm
don't
going to save it for a point where I know that I'm no longer safe.
So you're like you're waiting until the moment where you're like fuck, and you're gonna cast a spell. Do you have an arrow to cast it on? Because that would make it that would be a fairly easy spell.
Oh shit.
You could materialize an arrow, which is
It has
actually
to be
quite
much more
draining.
difficult.
That's very draining.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Son of a bitch. Is there anything I could like? Is there any sharp object in this room I could use as like a makeshift arrow? Like,
Well-
did they like give me any arrows to defend myself with or anything?
I don't think any of your companions have given you anything. If you got anything on your character sheet, that would work. If you ever took the knife skill and brought a knife.
I have a quill, and would like personal basics give me like either a razor
Yeah,
or a
personal
small knife?
basics would have like knives for like eating, and they'd be like proper like large knives for carving up pieces of like meat and stuff.
Okay, then I'll use that.
Yeah,
as
so you're like yeah, no problem. I'll stay right here and like lean over, rummage through your backpack and get like your knife and hide it under your bed.
yeah, but I'll have the words, or I'll say the words quietly
Yeah.
already while they're
You're like
talking.
going through them in your head, like ready to like yell them if you need to.
Yeah.
Cool. So Nil, you hear these, or Olin, right? Because you gotta switch positions.
Yes.
Olin, you're like pressed up against this bed, and you hear like them talking outside, and there's another like press on the door. You hold the bed in place.
Yep.
And he says, "There's no fucking lock on the outside, dumbass. Well, maybe there's somebody inside. There's like a pause. Then who's in there? Your prisoner does nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna yell out, I'm trying to sleep in here. Go away.
One of them yells up, "We need you to open up."
I meant
Okay.
to be facepalm.
Okay. I'm gonna push the bed to the corner and I'm gonna try and hide you two under it.
Okay.
All right, so you move. It's gonna make some noise as you like drag this bed across.
I mean,
Actually, wait. No, I got a different idea. I am going to on the wall to the side that would open to like the alley next to the
on the second
Let me-
story, yeah.
Right.
yeah, right here on the wall there. I'm gonna cast Make Open, which is
I did not think of that.
Fee Min.
Okay. What are you trying to accomplish with this? Are you trying to like blow it open?
I'm trying to like make sort of like door, I guess, so that we could just kind of slip out.
Okay, give me a.
We're gonna toss it off.
Yeah, it would be at a fairly major interpretation.
Major
To make it-
interpretation.
No, that'll be moderate actually. Okay,
Like,
no,
just-
0.
Wait, is it made of wood?
Yeah.
Like boards?
Yes.
So just kind of be like taking out nails or something so that
Yeah, you'd use this
Okay.
to like pry off the boards quickly.
yeah.
yeah. It's actually plus
11. Yeah.
plus 0. Sorry.
Okay,
What's your
make it.
intelligence?
My intelligence is 10, but I have Majory +1.
Oh,
There
nice.
you go, buddy.
Whew.
So yeah, you like look at the wall and you're like, you speak on
Oh,
your
then
breath.
shit. My IQ is 15 for learning spells. Because I have majory.
Mhm.
Fuck.
So you like pry off a number of like these vertical boards, mark off 3 fatigue points,
Okay.
and the nails like you hear them like pop out loudly, and the boards fall to the ground. You get like 4 of them
How
out
loudly?
before the spell dissipates.
Okay.
And one of the guys yells outside because it's like you hear like these boards landing on the ground. What the fuck is that? What are you doing in there? Open up! And you hear like some kicking at the door.
Okay,
It opens in, by the way. Sorry,
Yeah.
you have to, like, bar.
I would imagine so because of how corridors work.
Yeah.
I can't really whisper anything. I'll look at Neil and just flick my head and indicate my eyes towards the opening and the prisoner.
yeah, I'll go down and I'll kind of hold my arms out so
The
that
nurse
he can
uses the
toss
opportunity when you
prisoner
don't have a knife in his throat to do nothing. Sorry, what are you doing?
Neil.
Oh, I'm gonna kind of slip down and get to the ground outside and kind of hold my arms open so that he can toss the prisoner down to me.
All right.
God damn it.
Looking outside, it's about a 3-yard drop. To
Only
the
3
bottom.
yards?
Yeah, 10 feet
So hanging from my hand, then
would be a 3-yard drop, and which you okay, yeah. So you can like hang by your hands, let go. You'll drop like a few feet, but mostly be fine.
For a
Okay.
prisoner, shouldn't it only be a 1 foot drop?
Ah. So no, you do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I get it.
Nil, that's what you do.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll be outside now.
Okay, yeah, you head down and lower yourself down carefully. All in another one, like the second guy yells, "Move out, we're open up!" And he's like throws his shoulder weight against the door. Give me another roll at +8.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no problem. He doesn't. I don't even have to roll against that.
Okay.
So you feel
I would
weight
like
against
to
the door.
rebound and knock him on his ass. It
Does
won't
it-
happen though.
No, but
No.
I mean, I'll roll just in case.
Okay, cool.
There's my 3d6. Yeah. So he like hits it. The door like doesn't move. You're like propped up against it solidly.
Mhm.
And there's some swearing. And the first one says, "Listen, you're gonna have to open up, or we're gonna have to break the door down.
Alright. I
City
sprint over,
business."
grab the prisoner,
Gabe
toss him
can
down
control
to
of
Neil.
this. Your door's like still mostly open.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll make sure to get more than 1 knife. Like,
Okay, you probably only like have 2.
okay, then I'll take both. Then I'll keep the extra one under my pillow.
You have the knife skill. Cool.
Well,
so Olin, you're gonna
See,
take
I
the
don't need
prisoner.
the knife skill when I can just fucking use magic to make the skill for me.
1 at a time. Yeah, 1 knife at a time, because plurals.
Olin, you're going to lower the prisoner down.
I'm gonna, toss him to Neil and jump out after.
Throw him down. Yes.
All right. This is going to mean you have to let go of the bed.
Yes, that's why I'm sprinting as soon as I do it. I kind of want to
Alright.
just, like, I'm bracing with my one foot on it, almost an athletic starting pose.
Got it.
And as soon as he stops pushing on the door,
Oh, you should like kick him down, like kick him right in the groin and have that just throw him over the edge.
kicking him on the groin will make him move 2 feet and scream like a little girl.
Oh, come on.
So Nil, you move
That
over
would
the
be funny.
bottom. Okay, so Olin, you like get ready to move away. You break out. You grab the prisoner who's like on the ground. You're gonna have to like lift him up.
Just drag him.
Okay, you like drag him over to the side. As you do this, you hear the guys outside begin hatcheting the door, and they get like 2 swings in. And actually, let me see. Block with the bed. I thought it would have been really funny if it wasn't blocked with the bed. They don't move the bed right away. It like starts shifting from the weight of the hatchet, but they are not like pushing it, so it doesn't move anywhere. It would have been hilarious if you didn't have it braced with the bed, because it would have been like one hatchet hit and the door just would have swung open.
They were smart. They actually, had it
Would have been
braced.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So you approach to the outside. Nil, what are you doing at the bottom? You're just waiting to catch him?
Yep.
Okay. Olin, you drag this guy who finally yells out, "I'm in here, push the door, they're trying to get away."
What a bitch.
In that case, I'm just gonna... No, I'll still toss him.
Throw him. Just throw him down.
Yeah, throw him down.
I don't mind landing on him if it means I'm more likely to land without damage.
Okay, so you first throw the prisoner.
Yeah.
No, I'm
give
just
me-
jumping.
Oh, you're just leaving the prisoner?
No, I'm jumping with him.
Oh,
Well,
you're
like-
jumping with him. Give me a
I
strength
will-
check to push him up.
I will take you to the point where he's over the ledge, and then I'm just going. I don't care what happens to him at this point.
Okay.
I just
Give me a strength check to try and like haul him up onto his feet.
10. I passed by 1.
All right, yeah, you haul him up to his feet. You like run over to this like 4 or 5 board high
Don't you mean
missing
fly?
section of wall. No, boards, because he like popped out all these boards.
Yeah.
So the boards are maybe like 10 inches wide, maybe
Where are
closer
the
to 8.
boards?
What's that?
Where are the boards? Are they in the
Uh,
alleyway?
No, they've fallen into the room.
Oh, excellent.
They were nailed from the inside, I guess.
Mhm.
Well, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Don't look at it too closely.
Okay.
And yeah, you go to push him out the door. He's going to try and make a strength check to resist right as you get to the edge.
But like, I wouldn't say he's in much of a position.
Yeah, he does not succeed. So the two of you go falling out of the window. Let's make dex checks to see who falls on top. He's at a -2 because he's missing a leg that he can't use for like balance. Oh, somebody's on bottom. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Did you give me a roll, Declan?
I got 14.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Mhm.
So you guys are falling 3 yards because you have velocity of 8.
Oh my god.
Nil, when you see these two like, instead of like carefully like jumping down, Olin and this guy just like basically leap out. What do? Do you step out of the way or do you try and catch them?
I just step out of the way.
Okay, probably the same thing to do because it's a lot harder to catch people than the movies make it seem.
Yeah.
So 8.
Oh my god.
This poor guy, he's such a... Oh my god.
Falling. Falling is a collision with an immovable object, the ground.
Below you.
You don't
Damage
say.
collisions. With a velocity of 8, then it's crushing damage equal to HP times velocity divided by 100.
Fuck.
So, Olin, how much?
80 divided by 100. My
What's your-
HP is 11, actually.
11 times 8.
88. Over 100 is just under 1.
Yeah.
Do you roll a random hit?
90%.
Up to a full die, so it does D6 damage to you, which is going to be reduced by half, which is delivered to this guy.
He might just die to this.
I know.
So 3 damage is done kind of to you. So you take 2 points of damage. He takes...
Shouldn't he take
2.
more since he's on the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes 2, you take 2.
Okay, what type of
Damage always
is
rounds
this?
up, so... What's that?
What type of damage is this?
Crushing.
I believe I have a ward for generic damage. Yeah, I have a 2 HP ward from the wording make shield. Would that
Sweet.
shield me from this?
Let's see. Yeah,
The answer
it
is
would
yes.
shield you from that damage.
Okay, so I just shatter my ward instead.
Or no, wait. Actually, I would treat
Sorry.
that as... Wait, does armor protect you from falls?
Oh, what type,
Maybe.
What's
It's
happening?
blunt force that the
'Cause I have
runner would protect you
two.
from.
I do
Uh,
have the two.
Okay, yeah, I would stop you.
Okay.
You'd still suffer 1 HP per 5 points of your ward stop, just from like internal injuries. But that's not an issue for this. He takes 2 points of damage, and he has to see if he remains conscious.
Yay.
Please don't.
He does.
Oh.
And well, actually, he's got to take more damage though, because he also takes a D6 of damage.
Yep.
He takes 4 more points of damage. Oh, God. Which is not major wound. Yeah, so he like hits the ground. You hit like the ground on top of him. Nails just like stepped out of the way as you guys face plant into the ground. Behind you, you hear a couple more hatchet swings, some yelling. Gaben, you hear them yell, "Fuck, it's unlocked!" And they push open the door. The bed like scrapes against the ground. Nil, Allen, what do you guys do?
I'm going to take the Nagatana and try to stab the guy on the ground. Not all on the prisoner,
The
without
prisoner?
the leg. Yeah.
No. No.
You just
you don't-
stab him in the other leg?
Hold on.
Wait,
You
who
have to
gets-
be.
gets to
You
go
have to take
first?
1 step foot back and then do the Nagatana.
Who gets to go first, Danny?
Speed, Allen.
Okay, because I was just going to kill this guy too. He's out of
Okay.
usefulness.
Okay, Allen, you're
Yeah, do
like,
that.
you're prone though, you fell, right?
Oh.
Actually make me a dex check to
Setbacks.
see if you landed on your feet at least.
Okay.
He certainly didn't, he's way too hurt.
8.
Totally.
Yeah, so you managed to land on your feet, you're fucking
Alright.
your legs a little bit, or would have if you didn't have magic.
Yes.
But other than that, you like landed on his back. So you would have to spend the round drawing your sword though.
Yeah, I'm going to draw the sword and say, Nil, watch my back.
Nil, what do you do?
I take a
Stab him
step.
in the head.
I take a step back this way, and I take the Nagatana, and I try to hit him.
Okay, so
Hard
you
as I
ready
can.
it this round, because you... it takes 1 round to ready a weapon. We haven't been dealing too
Okay.
much with that, because you always go into combat like with your weapon drawn, but... in this case, no such luck. Upstairs, you hear some, "Fuck, they're not in there! What the fuck is that?" And then, Allen, you go.
Okay, is it a full action to kill this guy?
You have to make a roll for it.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, but he's like lying still. It can't be that difficult of a roll.
It's not difficult, but he still has to roll for it.
Oh.
He falls
No.
unconscious, though.
Okay, so does that mean I can keep the Grayson?
Yeah, you can, like, aim for the neck.
I'm just going to let Nil take him. I'm going to instead run round to the front of the building, the bar.
Okay.
No,
So-
don't run that way. That's
I
not a
guess-
good idea.
Nil
We-
says don't
wait.
run that way,
You're
so I should...
here.
Yeah, we should be on
Allen,
the top
you
of
were
that.
on top of him, I guess on this side if you're moving there. And
Uh,
Nil, you've stepped back a step, so you're there.
If Nil yells out at me to go the other way, I'll go the other way.
Like
so,
towards where I am right now.
Alright,
Right.
I'll go to Nil.
What my plan is, I want to kill him with the Nagatana, then give you the Nagatana, and then I can pretend that I saw you run the other way.
do you guys like say this really quickly?
Yes.
Okay. We should make sure we... Oh, I've got to bring up some character
We're
sheets.
just handing off the Nagatana. This is beautiful.
The Sisterhood of the Traveling
Actually,
Nagatana.
wait. He.
Yeah, but didn't you speak first? They know your voice.
Yeah, they know Nil's voice, which is why
Yeah.
I'm kind of pissed, because if they'd known mine, because I didn't know they had my description, right? If they'd had mine, I would have just told Nil to jump out with the prisoner. I would have tried to talk my way out of it, or magic my way out of it. I can take a few hits.
You guys could probably still take them. I don't know why you guys are running like bitches.
I don't want to kill
Sorry.
people.
I'm sorry, who's actually not on their arse in bed right now?
Okay, that's because I have to be. If I was at your guys' HP, I'd be out there fighting also.
You've been nothing but a hindrance to our group since day 1.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys were very nice to me when you guys met me, so fuck you guys.
Gaben, what is your basic speed?
It is 5, but I'm not going to engage in combat.
Yep.
So
Just in case we need you to do something, you're in the turn order. But let me know when you want to do something, otherwise let's
Okay,
skip your turn.
just to clarify, Danny, I did take that damage on my ward then instead of my armor, or
yes.
what? Okay.
So Olin, you land... Or sorry, you were talking to Nil. You're like, you take care of him, we'll trade off weapons.
But yeah,
what do you
so
say?
that's me now.
What do you say back? You got 1 second of dialogue. Tim?
Tim? Wait, is it his turn now then?
My turn.
Yeah, what do you...
stab him.
Do you say anything back, or you just, like, stab him?
I just stab him.
Okay. Are you going for the torso, hacking at his neck?
Mhm.
Just go for the
What's
head.
the modifier for the neck?
Neck is
-4.
-5.
That's fine.
But you can take a
Fine.
determined attack, which means you get a +4 to hit. You can do that.
Can
in
I
the part.
can I make a determined attack and then give the Nagatana to Owen?
Not this round.
Not this round. Can I make a normal attack and then give it to Owen?
No.
No. Okay, I'll
You
make
may
a
as well
determined
just-
attack at the next
yeah.
time.
Okay, so a all-out attack determined at the neck. Cool.
Yeah.
Give me a Nagatana roll.
9.
You might actually have a really hard time using this weapon effectively.
What's your dex?
Shoot. My dex is 10.
And you take a -1 for the neck, and then a few minuses for not
Damn.
being skilled.
So it misses.
Yeah, so you like hack at this guy, and you like hit with the side of the blade, and it like twists in your hands, right? It's not that you didn't hit him; it's just it didn't do any damage.
God damn it! Like, just use the blade, the business end. Like, grab the business end up close and just use it as a dagger with a really long hilt.
That would be awkward, actually.
Okay,
Yes, but it would be a guaranteed hit.
Let's see. So as you're doing this, you like swing, and like you're not quite hitting him. One of the guys peeks down below and yells, "Fuck, you're down here!" And the other guy comes up and like looks out and sees you guys, and that's all they do for their rounds.
Oh, there's only 2 of them. You guys could totally take them.
Yeah, we can't fly.
If they get down there one day,
Sure, if they lemming out of the window, they're dead.
do it. I believe.
So who?
Sorry, who's turn
It's
is it?
Gabe's.
Oh,
Gaben, if he's doing anything, or is it
no,
mine?
Gaben's not doing anything. Unless he specifically tells
Okay,
you.
Yeah.
quick dialogue. Oh, Neil doesn't get to respond to me, right?
No, he didn't say anything. He started hashing
Can I
at him.
delay my initiative to go at the exact same time as Neil so we can exchange dialogue meaningfully?
Yeah, you can take a wait action. I mean, you only have 1 second of dialogue, right?
Oh, well, in that case, I'm just going to yell, "Let's go, Neil," and I'm going to run around the
Don't
back.
yell my name.
Oh,
Dumbass.
whoops. Oh, well, too late now.
Neil, what do you do?
I guess I'm bearish.
Okay, I take 1 step back.
Okay.
I look up at one of the guys. I
Mhm.
suppose this one.
Yeah.
And I say,
That could be you, and you point to the dude.
That would be amazing.
I say, Fee Han Min.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, are you
Oh,
serious?
God, what's going on?
He's making something.
Which means...
Make...
What? I don't.
Oh my
Make
god.
head open.
Make head open. Alright, and what are you trying to accomplish with this spell?
Oh my god.
I'm trying to make his head
Open.
move towards the opening that's in the wall so that he falls down.
Oh, no, I thought you were just gonna blow his head open.
Just gonna pop his skull.
Alright, give me a roll for your spell.
Okay.
What's the modifier?
Or -2, actually. That's a pretty...
Damn it.
But he's
So
going to
you-
assist it with his strength. He succeeds or fails
Isn't it
by
Power?
a number. What's that? No,
Is
he's
it-
resisting physically. Because he's like,
Uh,
it's like a force pulling him towards...
Holy fuck.
Use the force, Neil.
So he fails by
no.
3.
Oh my god.
Yes! I only failed by 2.
You only failed by 2?
Major, man. That made you level 1.
Alright, he's gonna now make a dex check to see if you can actually pull him, if he can like fall not out of the outside, just fall
Is he
inside.
holding his weapon?
Yes.
Excellent. Falling with sharp things
Alright,
is dangerous.
So you pull him towards the outside, and he like grabs onto like the thing, by like you pull him by his head, and like he wraps his head against like the top of it, but manages to not fall out completely. The other guy, on his turn, yells, "The fuck are you doing?" Nil, take 1 fatigue point of damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Am I allowed to mark down the results and fatigue levels of other people's spells, or is that too matter?
Yeah, I guess so.
Because I wanted to try that one for a while. Never had a good time to.
I mean, that was an interesting use of it. It wasn't like
Yeah.
make head
was-
explode. It was like pull head towards opening.
It was interesting.
But see, like,
So,
what would be the FP cost of trying to split a head open?
You
Just
want to
like-
find out this soon after moving a mountain?
Yeah, I do, actually.
so
It'd be
the guy
interesting.
you pulled forward, like, turns around, shakes his head, and starts like running back the way he came. And the other guy pulls out a dagger and like cocks his hand back at you, Nil.
Run.
Right.
Okay.
Owen. Declan.
Yes.
Your
I
turn.
will... Sorry, I think Skype
Oh,
forgot
okay.
on me for a second. I will put my hand to my throat and say... Oh, it wouldn't be loud. It would be Visama. Oh, no. Fuck, where's it? Aloud. Sama. So I want my next sentence to be really loud.
Okay.
And I just want to yell, Earthbender, we have to run. Meet me by the window. Crap.
Whoa, you idiot.
Gavin, you have no window, by the way.
He has no window.
No.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Never mind. I'm just going to keep running then.
God damn it. I'm
Only
not
the
associated with you assholes.
Only the bartender's room had a window.
Okay. Whoops.
Okay, so you do nothing then? Or you run?
I'll just keep running round. I want
Okay.
to try and get Gaben out there.
Gavin,
Maybe
what do you do?
bust out Strager.
Do you do anything?
Summer.
No, I'm just, I'm just gonna say, these guys can do what they want. I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. The two guys, Gavin, through your open door, you see this guy, like start running, and you hear him running down the stairs. Did I skip Nil's turn? I did. Nil, what did you do?
Thanks.
You've
I'm
been
gonna
skipping
take a
my
step
turn.
back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say make dagger head.
Oh, it gives me a spell roll at +0.
Well, actually, it's a knife, right?
Yeah.
Because it says dagger slash knife. So
Yeah,
it would be
it's-
make knife
So
head.
what is the actual spell?
Late.
That would be be arang han. Yarangnang.
Okay.
Fear
Give me a roll.
Man, for success.
Oh.
Wait,
No.
do you one?
The
Unless
other one.
Oh,
is it +2 or 0?
+0. It was like
No.
make dagger into head, it would be +2, or like make dagger fly into head, it would be like +4. But
Make weapon head.
What about make dagger open head?
all very good, funny options.
Oh my god.
Man, I really need to get my FP up so I can do some of these crazy combinations.
Right?
So Neil, you don't fail entirely. You manage to like wrench the dagger out of his hand, and it goes like flying past his head. He like ducks his head back, and it clatters to the ground nearby.
It's still pretty good.
Mark off 1 fatigue point.
Yeah, why do these guys only get like, one fatigue point?
Because they didn't try and raise mountain.
It was a small hill. Come on. I think you
big
guys are
thing.
overestimating how high this was supposed to be.
Takes a lot of fatigue points to do that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So yeah, that guy runs. The one who was gonna chuck his dagger at you, swears, and he ducks out of sight, and you don't see him.
Do I
Oh,
see
what a
him?
potty mouth.
Not yet. Olin.
I'm going to keep running round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to Gaben's window. Not window.
I don't have a window.
Look, it's fine. I got this.
Oh, I'm not jumping out a window.
Oh, you don't have to jump.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Although I do recommend that you do.
I just... nah. I don't feel like it. Why can't I sleep?
Nil.
At this point, I'm going to start running,
Okay, you just follow Olin.
I suppose.
Okay. Stuff happens upstairs. Olin, what do you do?
Okay.
Oh, actually, Gaben does see this. Gaben, you see another guy run past your door.
Now's the perfect time to go back up.
Can I
Came
yell?
out of.
I'm
I
actually
think
thinking,
yell again.
are there ladders or anything that can get me onto this roof?
Not that you immediately see. What do you
Oh,
want to
now I
do?
see what he's doing.
Is there anything to climb?
Oh, I meant Gaben. Do you said something?
Oh, nah. Alright.
Olin, what do you do? Sorry.
Is there any way I can climb up to Gaben's... Oh, shit, the window's on the other side of the thing. Oh, I keep thinking of the window in Gaben's room.
Nope.
Such an idiot. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay, how am I getting upstairs?
Sorry, how are you what?
Is there anything I can climb on this wall here to get up?
I mean, it would be difficult. It's made of like wood planks. If you had time, you could like carve handholds. As it is, it would be a difficult climb.
Should I magically cast handholds?
I mean, that'd be up to you.
Okay. Well, I don't have enough time to figure it out this round, so I'm just going to take a step here and think about it, I guess.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Nil,
I'm going to keep running. I can sprint now, so I can move 6, right?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There.
Okay. So you run over there. You see like Allen's around the corner. Stuff happens inside. Allen, what do you do?
Oh crap! It's back to my turn again already.
Mhm.
Oh
1
my-
second turns.
1 second turns are brutal. I will wait for Nil while I continue to ponder.
Okay. Nil.
Hmm. Is he trying to climb?
No, he's just
Take-
like standing there looking up at the second story of the building, which is just like a smooth face of wall.
Yeah, I'm just staring at the wall pensively. Wait, I'm assuming the building behind me is in a likewise manner.
It's got a window up in the top right, but other than that, yeah.
Son of a bitch, top
Oh.
right. This is a much more attractive building to enter.
Is there glass on the window? Or is it just a window?
There it looks like there's some sort of like paper over the window. There's like
Okay,
a little
that's tough.
windowsill.
Are you just going to try and run through it?
It's on the second story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how high up is the second story?
The bottom of the windowsill would be 12 feet, so 4 yards.
It's still my turn, by the way.
Sorry.
I moved
Oh, it's
1
Nil's turn.
foot.
Okay, what do you do?
I
What's
moved
you
I
do?
moved 1 step,
Mhm.
and I'm going to cast another spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Um,
magic.
Yeah. Maybe. Mm. Mm.
The turn passes.
Okay, yeah.
Owen.
Okay.
Actually, both of you at this point hear talking from like not talking, shouting really at the front of the inn. You hear him say, "You go around to the right, I'll go around to the left." Okay.
Well,
And,
fuck.
like, feet
I
on
hear
the
that.
ground. Yeah.
Okay, but you guys can totally take one dude.
We can just take one dude. I look at Nil and say, we can take one dude, and I run to here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Okay.
My
Is it my turn now?
Let's see. That's what Olin does. Nil.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
And I ready my sword.
Damn.
So you hear like one guy starts to run towards you, and then you hear him say, "Fuck! I heard him over here," and the second guy turns.
Wait, the guy running towards
They
us
heard
said,
you talk. Yeah, he rolled a listen check and heard you two talking to each other.
oh, shit.
That's the only one was like moving that way for a bit, and then
Yeah.
the other
And
two.
nobody comes around the corner yet.
Okay, is
Okay,
it... Do I get to know, is it? I say Min Tirith, which, yes, sounds like a place from Lord of the Rings. Its literal meaning is open wall.
What wall are you casting it on?
The one right in front of me. Just a
Alright.
small potion to let myself through.
All
I
right,
know.
give me a spell roll. +2.
Yes, pass by one.
Nice. Give me
Yes.
mark off 4 fatigue points.
Whew. Alright. I'm getting low. I'm out of juice, basically. I don't want to take any more, I'll start taking penalties.
Out of magic juice.
Yeah.
More magic juice.
All open, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So you use this spell and you like was it you who cast it upstairs?
No.
I cast it
Oh,
upstairs.
that is Nil who opened the wall upstairs.
We
Okay.
have
Yeah.
open wall upstairs. With
Yeah. So you
banner.
reach out with magic and like once again tear off like the pieces of wood that like panel the wall, and on the other side it's like just struts that hold it all in place. The wood falls to the ground like warped and twisted, and the nails pop off. It's
Yeah, I'm
quite a
getting
loud
bored.
procedure. Inside you see what appears to be like the back of a kitchen. There's actually a counter that goes up maybe 2 feet, not 2 feet, 4 feet, 3 feet. However high a normal counter would be, it goes up that high. That you'd have to like jump over to get in.
Okay, I will get over it
Okay.
as fast as I can.
Well, I think like you're like warping it this round, so it'll be like ready to get out, or you can move next round.
Okay.
Nil, Allen's like casting this spell, warping this wood. What do you do?
I'll use my hands to try and warp it faster.
Okay.
So, nothing at all?
Basically.
Pretty much.
Um,
You can add my strength to your majory cast.
Excellent.
this guy comes charging around here. The second guy comes out. Pardon me, I'm eating some toast.
That's okay.
There.
Are you
I
not
am
The
toasty?
guy
Well-
in front has his hatchet drawn. The guy in back has a dagger out and cocked in one hand.
Oh god. And they see us now.
Yeah. Well, the first guy at least sees you. The guy in the back doesn't have a line of sight yet.
Okay.
What do you do, Alan?
It looks like I can get through here without any hindrance, really.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm going through.
Okay. So yeah, it costs you, I'd say, 2 yards of movement to cross the actual.
One,
Thing?
2. Okay, what do I see as soon as I get?
So as soon as you get in, it's like a small room. It's like a counter on one side and like a pantry on the other. There's one door to your right and an archway straight ahead that leads into some sort of room. It's hard to tell what.
Okay. 3, 4. Is this door open?
No, it's closed right now.
Is it locked? Sorry.
Do you try it?
Yeah.
It's not locked.
Okay, I'll open it.
Okay. It leads into a long sitting room. There's a table in the center with chairs arranged around it. At
Nothing
the far
else?
end, there's an archway.
Okay, I'll take my
in the
fist
corner
up.
there actually is like a little table with a decanter of wine on it. Or some liquid. It's hard to tell if it's exactly wine.
Cool. Alright, I'll take my last step through that door.
Okay. Nil.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay.
And my sword is ready.
Okay, so well you got your
I
sword.
still have it
Yeah.
drawn.
This one goes 1, 2, 3. He yells, "Fuck!" They're in the building and steps out of the way. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and peeks through like leans over the opening and is trying to like throw a dagger, but he doesn't have time this round. Owen.
Do I see them behind me?
Yeah, you hear like them yelling. You hear them, right? You can
Okay,
tell
yeah.
kind of basically where they are because they're not the quietest of gentlemen.
No, they're not. I'm going... Okay, my main objective is to try and get us all the hell out of here, so I'm going to go 1, 2... Is this... Can I open this door?
You look through. It's just an archway.
Oh, it's just an archway. What's through it?
You look through. It's like a formal sitting room.
Okay.
It goes
Any
all
way out?
Like that. There's an archway to your right and a door on the far side of the room. Oh, sorry, archway on your left, door on the far side of the room.
Jeez.
The
Okay.
archway appears to lead to like a hallway.
3, open this door.
Okay. You open it up, and it looks like it leads to a fairly large office. There's a desk at the far end that's got a window over it. It's got like a chair sitting in front of it. There's a book, like a bookshelf. Doesn't have actual books on it. It's got like little odd knickknacks and stuff on the wall.
Alright, I'll just spend the rest of my turn running to this archway here.
Okay, cool. So you like
Fine.
run up, open the door, look around, nothing, turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Nil.
Brekhan!
That sounds like someone
Oh
going
shit,
to
that's
shove
make
the
dagger
dagger.
head, isn't it?
Yep.
Give me a roll.
Yes!
Oh, have the word find. Why didn't we use make dagger find head?
That would take 2 rounds to cast.
Really?
3 rounds,
Really?
or 3 words a round. 'Cause you only
Oh,
got 1
snap.
second, right? You can't speak very quickly.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, so you do make dagger head.
Yes.
Okay. So you successfully take his dagger and hit him in the head with it.
Yes.
So
Slid through the
give
dagger.
me
Oh my god.
an IQ roll to see if you can like control it and hit with the point.
Nope.
Wait.
All right.
Is he carrying this dagger or holding it or?
He's
So he's
about
got
to
like
throw
this
it.
dagger held by like the point to throw, and you
okay.
like take the dagger and punt it into the side of his head at a not inconsiderable speed. And it's going to do 1d6 minus 3 damage.
Oh, okay. More damage than I expected.
If only
All
we
right.
had.
So it like
Ah.
clonks him in the
It
side of the
healed
head,
him.
and he's like, "Whoa, son of a fucking!" And because the dagger's no longer in his head, he was like about to chuck it. He was so looking forward to it.
Yes.
Wait, he was looking forward to the dagger? Why didn't it hit him in the face?
Looking forward to throwing it. It's such
Forward.
dreams. So yeah, that's what you do on your turn, right? You can also run like probably 2 steps.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that too then.
One more.
You hear he yelled, "Fuck! It's him," the one who dropped the dagger. And he steps out of view, and you don't see the other guy because you guys have moved on.
Which shop is the blacksmiths and which one is the glassblowers?
The glassblowers was directly across, right?
Yeah, but there's like one on the left, one on the right. I'm
Right.
guessing
Well, the
this is the
glassblowers
glass.
was glass like here. The blacksmiths was on a different part of town.
Okay.
It was like a 5-minute walk, probably.
Damn.
Maybe closer to 10.
Okay, dokes.
Um,
What time
yeah,
is
that's
it?
what they do.
Like
Olin, what do you do?
9-ish? It's
Uh,
9 a.m. right now or something? Still?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay,
You see, at the far end, there's a door, and it looks like there's like a mud room off to the side where you put coats and stuff.
Mm.
Across there is an archway that leads to some sort of room that you can't see inside right now.
hold on. Were these guys soldiers, or are you just using the same figurines?
Just the same figures. They're just they don't appear to be like heavily like armored. At best, it would be like maybe leather that's been like dyed or something, or cloth. One of them had a hatchet and a dagger hanging at his hip last time you saw him, and the other guy just had a few daggers apparently.
Okay. I'm going to... There's no window by the door or anything, right?
No.
Curses. Alright, I'm just going to stand here. Oops. It's
Mhm.
there-ish. And ready an attack with my sword for whoever opens this door.
Okay.
I'm assuming it opens away from me.
It opens.
Instead
Find
of
out.
into my face. Because, like, there's a closet
One, it
here.
opens into the mudroom area. Yeah, so it opens towards you right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bad idea then. Crap. I'll kick it open and see... Oh, open it gently and see what's outside.
All right. It opens in. So you pull it open.
Yeah.
Okay. You see a street. Down and to your right, like over here,
Mhm.
you see one of the city guard and the bartender walking back. Like the bartender's like yelling something. The guard is like kind of like a light jog, trying to get the bartender to move along.
Oh man, that bartender's gonna be super pissed when he sees the hole in his wall.
Okay.
Well, maybe he won't see it.
Sounds like you do.
Well-
Nil.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. Can I take 5 moves and cast a spell?
Yes, but you'll take a penalty for doing it while moving.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll go here and I'll say shield head. And I'll look out. I'll peek my head outside.
Okay.
What?
See if they're there.
One of them have a... Oh, I see.
So wait, you're shielding. What are you trying to do with your spell?
I'm trying to make them not see my head.
Oh. Okay, I'd say that's at least a major interpretation. So take a minus
Major
2.
interpretation.
Major.
Yeah, for shielding, like to make them not see your head.
Shielding it from view.
Well, you need to be like shield head from view, right? There's a lot of things you can shield it from. That's a
Shield
very
head sight.
specific.
That's like, yeah.
Okay.
Shield head
And I
mind.
fail.
Okay. Also, you take 1 fatigue point from when you tossed the guy's dagger before,
Whip.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
So-
and 1 fatigue point for this.
Okay. Down to 7. I'm at half.
Oh, wow. You have a lot of FP. Jeez.
Wow, you have 14 FP. What the fuck?
It's
Oh
pretty-
wait, I have 14 FP.
What the hell, you guys? I'm sitting here with 11. 10,
Hey,
sorry.
listen,
And I'm in
if I
jail.
could do my character creation again, I would have a lot more at this point. If I could just redo it all.
So we're gonna represent the guard with Strega's portrait because it looks more guard-like, and the bartender with the X'd out guard.
Okay.
And they're like way down the street coming up. They're probably farther than that actually.
Okay.
Like here.
By the way,
So
what do
they're
I see
on
when
their way.
when I poke my head outside?
Nil, you poke your head outside as they're speaking this, and you don't see. You see the one guy coming around like the far corner. Like you look to the left and you see a guy just going around the corner of the building down the next alley.
And no one else?
And to the right, you don't see anything immediately.
Okay. I have
Uh,
a plan.
Yeah. Their turns. Olin, did you close the door after you opened it? Did you like
No.
just peek out, or do you keep it open?
I opened it. I was intending to run across next turn.
Okay. In that case, the guy with the hatchet comes. Or no, this is the guy with the daggers. The guy with the dagger comes like around the corner and sees you, and you see him, and it's super awkward for a moment. You don't see the other guy. Oh,
Okay.
your turn. He like,
Uh,
comes in, and then right as he like comes around the door frame, sees that it's open, and you're right there with your sword drawn.
Slam the door, take a step back with my sword out, readying an attack.
Okay.
If I can do all that.
Okay.
And then I yell, Neil, we've got company.
Nil.
I yell, come this way, and I just bolt.
Ah, these assholes are gonna make me get up.
Okay, so you hop over. It takes 2 yards of movement to cover the thing.
No, I got up there last turn.
Yeah,
that's
you
right, 'cause
said
you
it was
were
on the
peeking out.
edge.
Right. Yeah, so you see the guy who you, with the hatchet had, like, gone around the corner and has to make a listen check to hear you.
Oh fuck! If
Yeah.
he hears, I'm dead.
You'll be fine.
So
Not
you
necessarily
see on
that.
his
You can
turn,
kill them
he
pretty
comes back. You hear him yell, "Fuck! They're going out the back!" And he turns and comes back and gets basically to where he was before.
Damn it.
Olin, you'd closed the door, right?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing happens this round.
Do I not? I don't hear anything.
Give me a listen check.
6.
All right. You hear some footsteps shuffling outside, and like far away down the street, you hear somebody yelling, "What's going on over there?"
Oh, that's the barman.
With the terrible, terrible Scottish slurred accent.
So terrible.
Listen, it's fine, guys. I'm Scottish. I'm allowed to do horrible Scottish accents.
Yeah.
Olin, what do you do?
So this guy didn't come in after me.
Not right away, at least.
Okay, I will cautiously edge forward and open the door,
Okay.
ready to attack.
So you like edge forward with your sword, open the door, and he's there, like right there. Looks like getting ready to kick the door with a dagger cocked over his head. But you look at him; he's got no more daggers on his body that you can see.
Do I have enough room to just leap at him?
Um,
Well, attack him, I suppose.
you could, yeah, if you wanted, you could like charge him and like rush into him, or you could like poke him with your sword. You don't have enough room to swing it through the door, though.
What would tackling him do, or do I not have enough speed?
You'd really just move. He's like there, by the way. You'd move into like a square and probably start a grapple. You don't have enough room to get speed up to slam.
Damn. And these guys aren't close enough to get here in the next few rounds.
They're maybe 4 or 5 rounds away at like a sprint.
Okay, I'll just lash out at him with my sword then.
Okay. Pokey pokey.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a thrusting broadsword?
Oh, no.
Ooh, give me another 3d6.
Oh, boy.
What did you get?
Oh my god,
12?
Olin.
Oh, boy. Well, see,
This whole mess.
I was very not, like, emotionally attached to this party at all, so them dying, like...
So,
He was just sitting in bed.
what weapon is this, by the way?
It's a short sword.
Okay, short sword. The weapon turns in your hand. You must take an extra ready action, a ready maneuver before you can use it again. So your weapon is currently unreadied, which means you can't use it to parry.
Okay. Well, I guess I dodge next turn when he attacks me.
Nil.
Do I see this guy running towards me?
You see him come around the corner. You're not sure if he's going to angle towards you or towards like the opening.
Are there any buildings around here, or is it just like an open field?
Looking back, this kind of empty space you're in looks like an empty lot where there's no building there. You're not sure why, unless you have area knowledge. Or like area history or anything like that.
Is there a building to the north of the tavern?
Yeah, there's one like, it forms like a plot of land maybe as big as this, like one of the buildings on the map. And then there are another row of buildings that go onto another street farther away from town.
Yeah,
Well, how long
I'll...
were you living here for?
Hang on.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just wondering how long he was living here for, if that would help him at all. Probably not though, right?
Nil?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have all
No.
been here for some amount of time, but unless you have like area knowledge or anything like that, you don't. Actually, area knowledge does have a default, doesn't it?
I have a cultural familiarity, though. I don't know if that actually helps.
Give me a IQ -4 roll, Tim.
Nope.
Okay. You're not sure why there's like this plot of land that's missing like a building, but there is.
Okay.
But yeah, to the buildings are similarly placed as they are here.
Just-
There's like a
just in a
main
grid,
road
and then
past the
there's-
next building.
Okay.
But yeah, behind this let me draw this on quickly
There we go.
because I forgot the top of the bar isn't there, which it's like this area is all just like left as an empty plot of land right now.
Oh, all of that. Okay.
Okay, so you don't actually have... Wait, do you have a bow?
Yes, I do.
Do you have the ability to use one, rather?
A
trickier question, that.
I don't think I got a skill in that yet. Nope, did not.
No skill in bow.
Pity.
Nope.
We're all out of ammo.
Because that would have been
Well-
a bonus. Okay, moving on.
You were really stringing us along for that one.
What have I done?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over here. I'm gonna say, look, I don't want to have to fight.
Okay. On his turn, he sprints. Well, doesn't sprint. He had to turn, so he can't actually take a sprint. But he runs towards you. And he's really quick. Like for his build and his legs, length, he's a quick runner.
Does he have a weapon?
Yeah, he's got his hatchet out.
Okay.
And he yells, "Rah!" Back over in Awkward Town. So you stabbed at him. Your sword got caught in the doorframe and twisted in your hand. So now it's all out of alignment. And he takes a step back and chucks his dagger at you. Just straight up body shot. He's not trying to be fancy or anything right now. Okay. And as long as there's no range increment for 1, hits you. Just barely.
Who's getting hit by what?
You are, Olin.
Oh,
He
sorry.
chucked this dagger at you.
Man, I leave for 5 seconds and you try and kill my dude.
Yeah. Running up 2 yards. Cool. So, would you like to make a dodge?
I most certainly would.
Holy shit.
Can I throw it back at him?
So, if you did a parry with an open hand, I would say yes. But you matrix dodge out of the way of this thing. Take a free step in any direction you'd like.
Are you sure I can't take the free step to ready my sword?
No, but you can take a free step wherever you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay. I will take a free step. Wait, so I can't actually use my sword, right?
Not right now. You
It's
have to
not
spend
ready.
your turn to ready it again. It's the same as
Okay.
you have to draw it.
I will matrix step the fuck backwards.
Okay. So you dodge out of the way. Your sword's still turned. You're holding it upside down at this point.
That's fine.
And so it's you gotta take a moment and reset basically. But
Yeah.
you dodge out. The dagger twirls through the air and lands in the floorboards behind you. And he swears loudly. Behind you, you hear the guard yell, "Who are you? What are you doing?" And they both begin running towards you. The bartender's, a couple steps.
Do I have time to yell for help?
You can yell something, yeah.
I would like to yell, "He's attacking me, help!"
Okay.
in my
Olin,
most
your turn.
convincing monotonous voice. Cool. So it
Isn't
takes
it
the
my
full...
turn? Or...
Wait,
Wait, no,
your-
never mind. Never mind.
So does it take me a full action to ready my sword?
Yeah, you can also take a step.
Okay, this guy's out of daggers, though, right?
You don't see any weapons on him, yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, man... Yeah, I'm just going to take a step in here and ready my sword.
Okay. You step in there. It is a common sitting room, not your good room. There's a staircase on the far side that leads upstairs.
Ooh, excellent.
Aha!
Stairs, more stairs, excellent.
Which is kind of got a railing, and then there's just a bunch of it's the every room, right? There's a bunch of things to sit on. There are a few shelves with little knickknacks on it.
Is this where the bottom of the stairs is?
Yeah.
Or is that the top? Okay.
It's at the bottom of the room. Is where the bottom of the stairs are.
Alright.
Who's next?
Nil.
Me!
Yes, Nil. What do you do?
Oh yeah, it's just Nil and I just... Oh,
I
God.
take this step up this way, and can I take a wait action to stab him if he comes closer?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll do that.
When you take a wait action, you also get to make the decision what you want to transform your attack into. Is it a normal attack that lets you defend normally, or an all-out attack of some sort?
Okay.
I'll attack.
Which one do you choose?
Do it.
All-out attack?
All-out attack.
Okay,
Yeah. But
when you all-out
I'll s-
attack, you get the decision of determined, so you get +4 to your skill, strong, which is I think +2 damage, and flurry of blows, which means you get 2 attacks. At a penalty, perhaps. I'm not sure. I'd have to check.
I'll take 4 to the skill, I suppose.
Okay.
And I'll yell at him not to come any closer.
All right.
I-
He continues this charge at you, and steps within your range.
Okay, then I'll stab him.
Okay. Body part. Also,
Um,
I can announce that you're attacking whatever presents itself, which means I roll on the random hit table.
Okay.
Or you can just stab at the torso, because damage to the torso is never lost.
Just go for the random.
Okay? You hit his 12, which I think is actually just a torso.
Right in the
Your
12.
Right in the 12. Left arm, actually.
Oh man, more limbs are going off.
And this is impaling damage, by the way.
Okay,
Oh
you're,
my
you're stabbing?
goodness.
Yes.
Okay,
I have a thrusting broadsword. Which
Is this
has
the
impaling
extra damage or extra skill?
extra skill?
Okay.
So yeah, you
Damn.
succeed by a lot.
Yep.
Holy shit,
So
you got a
that's
6.
But
that's
it's not a
impaling
crit
damage
six.
plus 2.
Yeah, so he's going to try and dodge it, actually. He, like, runs... No, because he'd have to retreat, and he's already running fully forward. He's going to try and parry it. Which he fails really badly. So you stab him in the left arm.
That's gotta hurt.
Roll damage.
Crit.
How do I roll for damage?
Crit.
What is your weapon?
It's a thrusting longsword, a thrusting broadsword. So,
Thrusting broadsword.
so
Do
it
you
does
have the
impaling
damage?
damage.
Do you have
It's
damage?
it's
Mark down.
plus 2.
Plus 2 for thrusting, right?
Yeah.
And your
And
strength?
it's impaling. 12.
12.
Just impaling multipliers or something.
Yeah. Okay, roll 1d6 minus 1.
Roll
Plus,
high.
plus whatever your bonus is for the actual weapon. What, plus 2?
So it's a plus 1.
Total.
Plus 1?
Yeah, the weapon is
Okay.
thrusting plus 2. Your normal thrusting damage is 1d6 minus 1, so it's now 1d6 plus 1.
Okay.
Do you add your strength mod, or is that...
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's not a thing in this game. Okay, you stab him. He wasn't wearing very
Stab
good
him
armor.
in the left arm. Does that cripple it?
It might.
That side of the body is really vulnerable, apparently.
Left arms, man. Left arms, left legs. Just
Just all of the left.
So soon we're going to have Stumpy to go along with Hoppy.
I don't think this one will sever the limb.
We
So
can hope. We can hope.
I believe impaling is times 2 damage.
Yeah.
So it's 6.
But I've got to look up what his armor is. He doesn't have the
6 to his arm.
greatest armor. Yeah. So you do 3. He resists 1, so it's 2. So you do 4 points of damage to him.
Oh, is it not done after them?
No, armor reduces it first.
She's
Okay.
really good.
Yeah.
So 4 damage to the arm.
4 damage, which does cut through his armor actually. So yeah, you deal him an impaling damage to left arm.
Arm.
And limb divided by 3. Okay, you do not cause him a major wound.
Oh.
So he runs in to hit you. He tries to parry it out of the way and fails. He now has shock, so he's got -4 to his skill, but he has to finish his attack. He's just going to attack at your torso.
Okay. And then he crit.
3d6. He's on a skill of 9.
No.
Well,
Not
That's a
successful.
19.
Well, he's got a skill of 9.
But he also had a -4. So
-4, so he rolled a
his-
19. He fails by 10 or more, so he actually crit
Oh my
fails.
god. These crit
Oh.
A
fails.
7.
Oh boy.
Critical miss. A 7. You lose your balance. You can do nothing else, not even a free action, until your next turn, and all your active defenses are at -2 until then. So
Oh.
he runs forward, and you stab him up the arm, and he tilts to the side to try and get out of the way, and his arm flies wide, and he's just super vulnerable right now.
Stab
It's
him
like-
in the
it's stab him.
face.
Next turn. Owen, the one you're looking at, looks at you, or you look around the corner. He
Yeah.
looks, has no weapons, turns, and just fucking runs.
Noise.
Alright.
And he disappears from view.
You guys are gonna get us kicked out of town.
Owen.
I'm going to try and locate Nil, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm on the ledge for 5.
Yep.
Okay.
You see that whole scene.
Oh,
Nil?
cool. I see them.
No, fuck him up.
I don't want to kill him though. Whatever.
Do it.
Okay, I'll ready another determined attack. Just
Okay.
the same as before. If he makes a move to attack me, I'll just stab him again.
Okay.
And I'll aim for the neck this time, I suppose.
Okay. Let me just make sure
Actually,
that
is there a part of his body that isn't armored?
Yes, the neck Face and legs.
Oh, his legs. His legs aren't armored. Only for his left leg.
I forget. Is there anything like flanking or outnumbering in this?
You get a bonus if you're behind him.
Yeah, you
Okay,
get a
wicked.
bonus, Nil doesn't.
All
That's
right,
basically how it works.
got it.
Sorry, I'm looking up making sure a hatchet... Okay, yeah, a hatchet can parry properly. Cool. I wanted to
Okay.
make sure I wasn't cheating.
You can cheat if you want.
This
You
whole
ready your
game is
action to
about
like hack
cheating.
him in the leg?
Yeah, I'm about to stab through his left leg.
Okay. He takes a step back into all, and he doesn't see you.
Okay.
And goes total defense, parry and dodge.
Oh, question. Where's Nagatana?
I think I still have it because you didn't take it.
Yeah,
did
you got it like
Yeah.
strapped over your shoulder or something.
Good.
Yeah.
I assume it's got a strap of some sort.
I was kind of hoping it just got left in the alleyway or something, or right here, preferably.
Yeah, because he got stabbed, so he have to shock this round, so he's not going to attack. That would be silly. So he goes total defense, double parry and dodge. Olin, he doesn't see you there.
So he can't.
Can
Does that
I,
mean I can just shank him?
hold on. Can I?
Mhm.
I think
Yes.
Gavin should start, like, he'll start packing up and, like, finding a cane or something so that
Okay.
he doesn't lose his rest.
Finally fed up of sleeping with your
Okay, yeah,
barbecue
you, like-
equipment.
You, like very slowly, like get up, look around, gather your stuff up.
I guess it's.
Yeah.
yeah,
At this point, I realized that there's no chance of this ending not terribly for us. So I'm gonna have to, slowly make my way out of this town.
Olin, if you hit him, he doesn't get any active defense because he can't see you right now.
I
He's
will
looking
make a
at Nil.
determined attack. Do I see his legs?
You're on top of this cabinet, so you can't strike his legs.
Oh,
Damn it.
Smash him in the face.
in the back of the head.
You can aim for like the skull, or the neck from behind.
Okay,
Or if you
so
have
it
a
has to
sword
be...
for stabbing, you can stab him in the vitals, but you have to go through armor then.
I will probably go for the neck. I will make a... Determined is plus skill, right?
Either +4 or +2 to damage, or you make 2 attacks.
But the second one, he'll be alert.
No, he's only alert once it like passes to his turn again.
Okay, I'll try for 2 attacks with his neck.
Okay.
What's the modifier for that?
Neck is -5.
Oh, holy crap. Yeah. Actually, no, I'll just take the 1 + 4 attack, so it's a -1 overall.
Okay.
10. I just hit.
Okay, so you like lean over this counter and just like through the neck.
Yes.
He doesn't see it coming. Give me a damage roll. He's got no armor on the neck.
Okay,
Doesn't have, like,
damage.
pauldrons or anything.
Yeah,
Oh.
this should kill him, right?
It's been a while since I've hit anyone with my sword.
I mean, this is gonna fuck him up no matter what happens.
Oh,
Is it thrust or swing? I guess it would be thrusting, right?
It sounds like it was thrusting.
Okay, so 1d -1. / roll 1d6 -1.
Oh,
What
No.
damage?
Multiplied.
Is that all your short sword does?
Yeah, I think so. On thrusting damage, swinging is 1d1 +1.
Short sword
Is-
does thrusting, impaling damage, and your
Oh,
Your normal-
it's impaling.
yeah. And what is your normal thrusting damage?
1d6 -1.
Okay, yeah, that adds up.
Okay.
So you hit him in the neck at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which does damage. To the
so it
neck,
would do 2 in total.
1
Wait,
and
so
10.
if it's impaling and it does neck damage, does that mean both of them multiply?
No, they don't multiply together. You only get the highest of the two. And yeah, swing would be better, but you don't have the room to like swing at him through this
Yeah.
opening. So you
And-
catch him from behind for 1 point or 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
And he like turns like partway around and sees you there and like grabs at his neck, which is now bleeding slightly. Which is a wound that's enough to bleed. He lives for the
Excellent.
next minute. David, you can
But-
collect your stuff. It's gonna
Yeah.
take you a while.
Is there like I assume I have like a cane, right?
Yeah, you probably got like a walking stick.
Yeah.
Well, you've
So
been.
like,
Well, you have your staff.
staff, sure. But yeah, I'll take this like walking stick because I actually don't have like a staff, so I'll just take
Okay.
up a walking stick and
What
start.
kind of wizard doesn't have a staff?
I don't have any sort of weapon.
Yeah, so you start
I
like
don't know
gathering
what-
up your stuff, but that's gonna take a long time compared to combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
One guy has just run completely. He's just gone.
Worse. Threw some daggers
The
and ran
one
away.
you're against takes another step back from you, Olin, and squares up, pointing this way, so that he's got both of you guys in his front arc, and goes total defense again, parry dodge.
Fuck him up, guys. I believe.
Olin.
It was just stepping forwards put me in range of like enable an attack.
Only if
He's
he's
total
waited there
defense.
to ready an attack. He's all out defense though, so he doesn't get an attack because he did that.
Okay, so I can actually just walk around him.
Yeah.
All right, I will just walk around him to here. That's 5 if I go the long way.
And you're not making an attack?
Don't I do that as a silly negative though?
If you moved and attacked, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll just wait here.
Nil.
Fuck him up.
I'm just going to go over here.
Alright,
Why?
you like walk
Now
past
you
him.
can just run. You guys are a bunch of...
Alright, his turn. You like run past him, he just fucking books it forward.
Okay, good.
One,
Let's go.
2, 3,
You
4,
better run.
We're
5.
getting out of
Wait.
this town.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Olin.
I turn to Nolan and say, we should get the other 2 and leave.
I don't think we can get the other 2.
Well, you can get one. One is...
Do we know which way the prison is, by the way?
It's near the center of town.
Okay, well,
As
We
best you know, the guardhouse is an outbuilding attached to the mayor's office, municipal building.
splendid. We should go. The guard is coming. I saw a guard coming. Let's go talk to him before the other guy can. I'm just going to run after 3, 4, 5. It looks like I'm chasing him, I know.
Yeah. So
I'm going
you've
to
let
put
him
my
go for a while,
sword...
though. You
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll put my sword away when I do it then.
Okay.
I'm just going to sprint to try and find the barman.
yeah,
the
you
guard.
see the guards are running towards you, and the guard is looking off to the left down this way. It looks like he ran that way. And he turns to you and yell, "What the fuck happened? Who's he?"
I don't know. They came to try and kill us. And they hurt the hostage. Of captured person.
Hostage.
It's a hostage.
They hurt our hostage. They're hostage.
Where's my strong point? I'm panicked. I didn't say that so loud. I
The
think.
barman yells, "What happened to my bar?" And he runs over to the bar and goes inside. Gavin, you hear a bunch of running, approaching the building.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
whatever.
I put my daggers away. I'm not casting any spells.
Okay.
I'm just gonna slowly walk out of here with my little cane.
Okay, let's switch over to Strega,
Oh, yay.
aka Municipal Law. Yay! So Strega, you were tied up into a small outbuilding next to the mayor's office. There are 2 cells that have iron bars. One of them is occupied by a dude who's very drunk. The other one is empty.
Uh-huh.
And you were brought in by these 3 guys, sat down in a chair, and then they undo one of the ropes on your hands and retie it so your hands are tied to the back of the chair.
Alright.
And they say to you, he opens up his notebook and looks for your name, and he's like, Strega, do you realize that what you've done is a crime?
Which crime?
Assaulting an officer.
Oh.
Assaulting a guardsman, rather. Not
You
officer.
assaulted me.
Do you admit that you failed to put down your weapon?
Just say you assaulted me. Just keep saying it over and over.
You disarmed me, so I guess I failed.
Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
He sighs, and looks over to the other one and said, you should go back and get the other guy. One of them nods and runs off. And the 2 of them here say, he goes into his desk and takes out a small handbook and begins flipping through it. And there's a pause for a while, and finally he looks at you and says, "We have no choice but to keep you here for the next 9 days."
Son of a bitch.
So just assaulting a guardsman is just 9 days? Jeez.
Well, you didn't assault them very well.
It doesn't matter. You assaulted a guardsman. That's a few months at least.
Oh, jeez.
And he begins untying the one that tied you to the chair, and just picks you up and brings you to a cell.
So I'm untied right now, right?
Your hands are still tied together, but you're not tied to the chair.
Okay, with what?
Rope.
Do it. I believe in you.
So Gaben is like the inner satanic voice that's egging straight on
Yes.
to do all these sadistic things.
Yeah.
Do it.
Spoiler alert.
Alright, I
does.
finally
It
succeeded
does.
self-control roll. I'm like, hold on for now.
Okay.
Just 9
They
days.
put you in this.
It's just 9 days. Just don't do anything.
He puts you in the cell and then tells you to put your like hands back through it, and he unties your hands after he's locked the door. And he goes and writes something into a logbook, and then presents you with like the logbook and a piece of charcoal, and says, "Sign your name here." You
What is
do.
it? What is it? I read what's on the thing.
Oh, it's like prisoner
place.
intake.
Huh?
It's like prisoner intake log.
Okay.
It's like dated on one side.
I
The charcoal?
I take the charcoal.
Mhm.
I take the
You break
logbook.
it on the wall.
You take the what?
I take the logbook.
He doesn't let go of it. He just holds it in.
All right. I draw.
A penis. You draw a penis.
Yeah, I'd probably draw a penis. There you go.
Loose on your name.
Huh?
Do you loose on your name?
Oh,
No.
Or
Okay.
you just
He
draw
takes it back and says, "Fitting." And walks back and closes like the book.
Yeah.
How would he know if it's
He
fit or
says to
not?
the second guy,
Rare
"Walk you
enough,
and I
right?
go take care of things." And they exchange blows.
They what?
Sorry. Exchange words. Yes. Yes. He sits down and he's like making some notes in a logbook of some sort with this charcoal pencil. And it's about 5 or 6 minutes later, when the same kid you saw before comes running in and runs up to him and like starts whispering in kind of like a hurried voice.
What kid?
The kid you saw before who came into the bar, maybe 16, young adult, kid, teenager.
I don't remember. Go on.
All right. He starts whispering to him, and the guard, sits up in his chair and says, "Really? Yeah, really. We've heard reports, and they're not good." And he looks back at you and says, "Don't move, all right?"
Don't move. Where's he gonna go? He's locked in a cage.
Yeah. And then he leaves.
All right.
By the way,
Mhm.
I as soon as I finished, I started making my way over to where Strike is right now.
Okay. What about you, Olin?
Wasn't one of the guards here?
Yes.
I feel like I should properly explain what the hell happened.
Okay, do you go through what happened?
I want to tell him we were assaulted by these men, and they tried to kill us, and then they started ripping down buildings to get at us. Parts of buildings and destroying stuff everywhere.
Uh-huh. He nods. It says they were in the inn.
Yes, they came in the inn. Sorry.
He looks around like kind of panicking. He's like, "There was somebody else in there." He like runs into the building. Gaben, you see he like runs up to you and says, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, they looked like guards, correct?
No, they were just like guys dressed up, kind of thuggish, but not like overtly thuggish.
There were thugs that ran in.
There were these two big thugs, one with knives, one with a hatchet. They broke down, or they pushed down a door, and I heard some like wooden boards being wrenched off a wall. I'm gonna get out of here and like try and sleep somewhere else. This is really noisy in here.
The barman comes in after him and says, "You gotta pay for your room." I don't know why I
My
picked
room
a
has already
Schwarzenegger
been
accent.
paid
I've never
for,
regretted anything before, but I'm gonna stick with it.
It's cool. Half his face is paralyzed, right?
The room is already paid for, sir.
He goes back to like check the logbook, and it's like covered in beer.
Oops.
But yeah, he lets you go after a while.
Okay, so I'm like right here. Do I see my two associates?
Yeah, you meet up with Olin. Nil, you just left.
Yeah, I left straight for the jail.
Yeah, he went to go find Strager.
The guard-
This cane kind of hunched over.
The guard finally like goes through the building, looks out of the bedroom, sees the dude who's unconscious in the street, and
She's
like
not
goes
bled out
over
yet.
to him.
I thought he bled out ages
No,
ago.
he didn't take any bleeding damage.
Son of a
You never hit him with
bitch.
anything.
Whoops.
Shit.
You took like one Nagatana swing and missed.
Oh,
Killed it.
damn.
Oh, by the way,
Shit.
I had a question, Danny. Because
Do
he
I
was
see
prone,
the
did he get a
guard
minus?
going to the body?
Since what is?
Since he was prone, didn't he get a plus to it?
I don't believe so. You get a minus to your active defenses.
Okay.
Do I see the guard like going over to check him?
Yes.
Then I go over there to check on him as well.
Okay, yeah, the dude's just unconscious in the dirt. Missing a leg, I should
Is he
mention.
face down?
Yes, face down.
Too.
Is his mouth and nose covered in the dirt?
No. He landed
Oh, he
chin
didn't
up.
suffocate. Okay.
Can I say, oh, thank goodness he's alive?
Yeah.
I guess. He asked for an explanation. What happened here?
I don't know. I just heard people falling.
We were hiding in this room and we were forced to make a improvised exit. This guy didn't stick the landing and we fled.
He looks up and says, through the wall?
Like I said, improvised.
Thought you said they were busting down the wall.
They were hatcheting the door.
I didn't actually hear that.
He says, I thought you said they broke down the wall.
This wall was us because it was either that or our backs. I mean, they broke down the door.
He nods slowly. He says, then what happened?
Then he was unconscious and it looked like they weren't that interested in him, so I fled.
They followed you?
Yes,
Why were you in that house?
because it was the nearest house I could get to.
What is your reaction modifier?
Bad. -2.
Could I like help him with his explanation?
All right. He nods
Wait,
a
that's
little bit.
all.
What is that? Is that just a little bit bad? I'm pretty sure that's like they're neutral to you. Yeah, so he kind of nods and listens to it. He heads over to the building, and does a walk around it, and comes to the break in the wall and asks you what happened here.
Should I? You know what? I'm just. Oh,
No.
are they away from the body?
Because
Oh shit! Yeah, he walked away from the body. Fuck it.
him and I are over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and okay. So
Let's
what
look
I'm
at-
going to do? Okay.
Oh god.
How do I do this without making it look like I did it?
You can stop his heart, suffocate him.
Do I have something that like I could suffocate him with?
I mean, that's up for you to know. Like,
How
would you do
like
it?
would personal basics have something like a thick cloth or something that I could suffocate him with?
What about a
Yeah.
hand?
What about your cloak?
Oh
So,
yeah, I
Please
have
let me
like,
help. My bad.
I have a shit ton of robes on. I'm gonna use like a big chunk of my robes to
You
choke
just
him.
smother him?
Yeah, I'm gonna smother him,
Okay. Olin, back where you are.
and I'm gonna take like my time, right? So
Yeah, you don't. It's not difficult to smother a dude, but Olin, not when they're unconscious at least. So how do you explain this hole in the wall?
The one with-
explain it slowly.
They tried to pin me in that room, and the one with the hatchet went round the back. I got past the one with the daggers in the front.
He nods, looks around, and like peeks inside, and there's like blood on the ground where you stabbed the guy. He said, "It came to blows."
Yes, I cut one of them in the neck.
Nods. All right. Well,
Can we go back to me? Like
yeah, he says it appears to be a case of self-defense. I've got to go get the other prisoner.
Oh,
Was he involved
that
in
seems
any way?
like a case of self-defense.
Wait, what is
um,
yeah, and he has to go get the other prisoner.
Yeah, he
Which
says
other
it
prisoner?
looks like it seems like he was involved. Yes.
He may have been. They may be looking for him.
And he comes around the back of the building. Gaben, give me a listen check at +2.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have a list. Okay. Oh shit.
So that's perception +2.
Oh my God.
This is good.
You hear him coming. You're nowhere near close to killing this guy by like smothering him.
Okay, so I like put my robes back, and I'm just like feeling him, just like his pulse and stuff to see if he's alive.
Yeah, like the moment you take them away, he like gasps and coughs and like spits out some blood, like kind of without like unconsciously. And the guy comes around and comes up and begins like sits him up against the wall, and
Yeah, he doesn't look too good.
yeah, administers
Might
first
not
aid.
make it.
Might not make it.
Yeah, he's. he's been like coughing up blood while I've been here.
Oh, I so know what I would have done in that scenario.
He like slings his arm under the thug's shoulder and starts lifting up and says, "Give me a hand." And looks at you and you're like leaning on your staff really heavily. He's like, I can manage. And lifts him up and starts hauling him off somewhere. Nil, you were traveling across town to the prison.
Yes.
You get there. As you enter, you see Strega on one side. The door is left open, by the way. Strega
Is there
on
no one in here?
well, there are two people in here. There's a dude
Okay.
in the closer cell, dead drunk. And as you come in, he says, "This is my boy over here. We're good friends."
Who?
Strega, you haven't heard Strega say
Amazing.
another word up until this moment.
Like-
Strega's in the far cell.
It's like, yeah, we're
Did
cool.
Are you
I come
guys on the
across
map
anyone
somewhere? I
running
can't
away
see
from
you.
the prison?
No, we're not.
Okay,
What's that,
cool.
Tim?
Did I come across anyone that was going the other way?
No.
No. Okay.
I mean, you pass some like normal people, but nobody like, no guards or anything.
Not no guards.
Oh man, actually, once it comes back to us, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make some magic happen.
Magic.
Anyways, hey, wait, do I see him now?
Yeah.
Hey, Neil, get me out of here.
And there's no one here except for this drunk person.
Nobody.
Okay.
Okay, is there like a ring of keys that I can see?
Well, that would just be stupid. No.
Okay, I'll look at I'll try casting Make Open on the door.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there you go.
Give me a roll at -2.
-2.
Hmm?
Okay.
That was only 1 6.
Give me
Hang
two
on
more
a second.
sixes.
No ones. He wants ones.
No dice.
No, that was 3 dice.
You try. You bend down and you don't know what's inside of it, so you're having a really hard time actually opening the lock.
Mm.
Is there any ways you can maybe open up these bars or something?
You know, I think it's easier to open the wall than the bloody door.
That was my initial intention. I was gonna go around the back and then just pull open the wall with magic.
Chill, bro.
But Danny made me go inside. So.
Well, I figured you would want to check inside to see if he's in there.
Okay, I'll go around outside. Actually, no, I can just do it from inside now. I'll just try casting Make Open on the
Okay.
wall.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to keep applying those range modifiers for fatigue and stuff.
You also have the word wall, by the way, Neil.
Have I learned it though? I don't remember.
Do you? Oh crap! Yeah, you guys actually take time to learn your words in grades.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I still have 4 words that I haven't learned. Or is that no? That's 5 still. And wall is one of them. Should have taken.
Aw. If you have your spellbook open, you can cast it from your spellbook directly.
Oh, can I? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll make wall open.
Okay.
Your spell tablets.
Alright.
I would say that's a minor interpretation.
Hmm.
So you get +2 to that. If you go around the back to touch the wall, you'll take no penalties, or you'll get an extra +1, and it gives you no extra fatigue cost.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
you
made
nailed it.
that wall open.
Yay!
Same way he like warps the wood to the side. One board pops open, the other one's just bend. And there's like the sound of tortured wood as it like is dragged open by magic. And after a few seconds, Strega, there's a man-sized hole.
Awesome. Thanks, Neil. Can I have my Nagatana back?
I give it to the Nagatana. Now help me fix this wall so that they don't
Okay,
go out.
While they're doing that, can you connect us? Oh man,
Yes.
I
What
want
do you
this
guys
to
do?
happen.
You seem really excited.
So, okay, when they're out of like, okay, when he's gone,
Mhm.
like when their backs are turned, I point to the prisoner and and say, Goradira,
Good dear.
which means doomed.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I wanted to do is just to kill him eventually, one day.
Give me.
He's gonna die eventually one day.
Well, it's just
What is your spell modifier?
for casting spells. It's like a 15.
Alright.
Oh,
That would be my. It fails.
it's
Looks
too
like
late for me
I'm
to
going
try
to
and
watch
stop
Well,
him.
I
isn't it?
rolled it in secret because you don't actually know if it succeeds. Mark off 4 fatigue points.
Okay.
How many have you got left? Oh, sorry.
10.
You've... Gabe, what was that?
He's got 10 fatigue points.
No, I'm asking him again. Gabe, what was that?
I'm trying to heal the prisoner. And is the guard like looking at me?
No. He's
Okay, then
walking.
I wink at him.
I give him a slight look. Okay. I put an arm around his shoulder and start walking forward and say, I'm really tired, but what you should probably do to kill him is open the wound on his leg.
Oh god, but see, that's obvious. Like, there's gonna be, like, sounds and, like, the guard might see it.
Make open.
Open wound.
You know what? Fuck it. I will make open and point to a wound on his body. God.
The leg,
At this
the
point-
the missing leg bit.
Yeah. The missing leg.
Let's see. How far has he hobbled by now?
I'm back.
It wouldn't be that far. He's hobbling with a
Yeah.
body that can't
That's
walk.
why I did try and walk Gaben in the same direction as the
Okay.
soldiers, so he
It's
doesn't
probably
just
no more
pass
than
out
like
again.
7 yards away.
Sounds about right. Well, roughly the same distance as before.
Give me a spell roll at open. Working on that. What was it for the lock? -2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a roll at -2.
I can't fail. Like, I would have to get a 17 or higher.
No, you don't
Well,
get. What do
You
mean?
just had to say it. He has
No.
majory and IQ and stuff.
Yeah, what's your IQ?
My IQ is 11, but I get +3 from single-minded.
You
And
only
then
get +3 to learn the spells, not to cast them.
Yeah. Single mind isn't for casting.
it's not for concentration. It's just a +3 to concentration. And if I'm concentrating on a spell,
No,
You
but
cast
it's
it
plus five.
long-term concentration, not like.
God damn it.
It doesn't matter. You still passed in this scenario.
Yeah, I passed twice.
Yeah. So you open up his wound, which was really fucking bad when he had it. So, immediately his leg. Mark off another 3 fatigue points, by the way.
Whatever.
I think it might be more. One more than that. Let me check.
God damn it, just make it 3.
7 yards. It's 3. 4 points.
God damn it. Okay, I have 6 fatigue points left.
Okay.
You normally have 14.
Yeah.
Him and Nil both have a lot of fatigue points.
Okay, so if you drop to 4 or lower, you are heavily fatigued.
First aid only applies to battlefield wounds, correct? It's not long-term healing.
What does?
First aid. Right.
Yeah. You can get like 1 first aid roll, which will recover 1 hit point and then an extra amount depending on what they roll on their first aid check.
By the way, can I just have a quick update of what's been going on? I haven't been paying attention after the whole thing.
I opened this dude's wounds. He's probably gonna die.
He tried to use a doom spell on the guy, and then I just told him casually.
Yeah, we
Just
did
don't
it.
so like
Well, technically, if he dies at any point, my spell worked. So we're...
So this wound tears open, and immediately the guard with him is like, oh crap, we gotta get you to a doctor. And he like basically picks him up and begins running. And unless you guys follow him, he runs out of view.
Yeah, whatever. He's gonna die.
So
I
that,
get like a notification on the top of my screen that says he died.
you don't get that.
No!
Damn it.
Let's go find Strager. I've got a feeling Nil's going to do something stupid.
Alright, I'm fixing a wall for Nil, right?
My...
I'm fixing
what's
a
that?
wall. I'm fixing a wall with Nil right now, right?
Are you fixing it?
No, don't fix it. Run.
Nil, are we fixing this wall?
Well,
How do you
can
fix
just
it?
hold up the boards and I'll use make wall.
Alright, I'll do that.
You have so many
Oh.
fatigue points, I crap.
Okay. Give me a spell roll at moderate interpretation, so +0.
Okay.
Only
And
at-
can I still get that +1?
Yes, because you can like reach up and touch it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No problem. So you don't like smooth the wall. You manage to like get the board to stay in place, and like the wood's still warped to hell though. It looks like it's in one piece, but it doesn't look like it's a pristine wall.
Whatever, just
They
run.
won't notice. Time to run.
Yeah, run! Get out of here.
Oh, you may want to put like some cloth over his, not his like entire face so you can see, but like make so it's harder to discern this. Oh, he might have been a prisoner here.
Or raise your hood.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
as the walls being like climbed, I was like, bye buddy, I'll see you later.
You were my best friend. I
You
love
were
you.
my missed opportunity at my short-term goal.
well, technically we did torture over time bit.
Oh yeah, we did talk to that one guy. Mentally, not physically.
Yeah, I'd count that as a goal complete.
Why is this even a thing?
All right, so Neil and Strago, where do you go?
I don't know. Where do we go, Nil?
Away from here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I
That's
suppose we'll head north then.
Yeah, let's switch to the.
We'll be at like the north edge of town.
So as you guys as you guys come out from behind this building, there's some yelling and commotion actually from up near the north end of town. As like people enter the, what's it called? The courtyard in the middle of town. There's some yelling, and a bunch of people run over, and it looks like they're crowding around somebody on a horse. And you do see a number of town guards over there.
Okay.
Actually, both of you give me vision rolls.
Okay.
This is just these two.
I
Okay.
make it.
Neil
I
doesn't.
don't.
Okay. Before I forget, Nil and not Strega, Nil and Olin, both of you take 1 fatigue point damage for being in a fight that lasted more than 10 seconds.
Okay.
But I'm trying to forget to apply that.
I may or may not have been applying all of my fatigue damage to my token. I think I only took 5 though, so
Let me see.
I only took 5.
Okay.
Nil, you were at some number. 7, I think?
Oh, I guess
Was that your
I'd be
HP?
at 6 now.
No, it'd be,
Okay.
No, that was
you
my
didn't take
fatigue.
any
I didn't
damage.
take any damage.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I haven't taken any damage at all.
Wow.
Okay.
Can we break in the next half hour?
Yeah, do you want to actually take a break now?
It seems like a good point until the actions died down a bit.
Yeah.
Reconvene at 9.
Okay. Sorry, Woozle, I didn't get to do anything with you other than,
Yeah.
beat you up with some guards.
Yeah.
Get
To be
you out of
fair,
prison
it was
forever.
actually I was pretty close to knocking that other guy with the shield back.
Mhm.
I was just unprepared for the shield bash.
Yeah.
And there
Okay,
was some
cool.
crap rolls.
Meet back up at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. See you guys in a bit.
See you then.
Thing. Now.
Yay. So, you guys had just come out the backside of the little jail beside the municipal office. Across the courtyard, maybe 50 yards away, probably closer to 60 because you're at the back of the building, is a crowd of people. There's somebody on a horse in the middle of it, riding towards you, and there's a group of guards kind of pushing the crowd out of the way. You
Wait,
see
so
at the
what happened when I died? I died?
they broke. Let's say Strega got out of jail.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what was the crowd of people doing?
They're not sure that they just
we
saw
don't know
this.
yet.
Yeah.
At the front of the guards pushing people out of the way, Strega, you recognize the guard who would taking your signature air quotes when you came in.
Oh, he's in the exit of the town.
Wait,
He's
who?
he's on the other side of this courtyard, maybe 60 yards away, pushing or moving people out of the way around this rider who's heading towards the center of town,
All right. I'm
towards the main building.
gonna try and avoid line of sight with him.
Okay.
With your 6-foot Nagatana.
I mean, go around buildings, go around cover.
Yeah, you could go around the inside of town.
Yeah. I'll do
Okay.
that.
Where are you guys trying to get?
North.
Like where?
North of
where
Arden.
the,
You
or
let's see who's there. It's Strega and Nil, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
So Olin and Gaben, you guys are together back near the bar.
Right.
Mhm.
I'd also notify Neil that the person I recognize is the person who took my signature, kind of. I drew a penis.
Oh, isn't that brilliant? of
Oh,
you?
and somebody made their Strega. You see, as you look off to the north as well, smudgy black smoke way off in the distance on the kind of towards the northern horizon behind the hills.
Ah.
is that bad?
I mean, it's what he sees. It's neither good nor bad.
Wait, to
Oh,
the
yeah,
north, to the abandoned tower?
So wait, smudgy.
Smudgy black smoke, from far off to the north.
All right. I tell that to Neil, and I said, yeah, smudgy.
Smoke
black
on the
smoke.
horizon.
Yeah.
Could
Is
it be
it
to the
on the
south?
water, perhaps?
Yeah, no.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of town first. 'Cause I'd rather not deal with any more guards today.
Listen, I think if we had all worked together, we would have decent chance taken about. But you guys all feel stay out.
If I felt like killing people, people would have died.
Yeah,
It's just
pretty much.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth the
Yeah.
bother.
I mean, to be
fair.
fair, I
Not
didn't
worth
really
the
want to
bother.
kill the guards. I just wanted to cripple them as well.
Nil and Striker, do you go and try and meet up with Allen and Gaben, or do you just try and like get out of town?
No, I just want to focus on getting out of town if you want to care about Olin and Gaben right now.
Yeah, I'll help him get out of town. I'll figure out where he's gonna be, then I'll find Allen and Gaben and bring them to where
Alright,
he
yeah.
is.
I
Okay.
should leave town first, and then
Okay, well, so there are like 3 roads that lead out of town, but there's no actual like wall.
yeah.
You can kind of just pick a direction and walk, and eventually, at some point, you can consider yourself out of town. It sprawls for a while, like with farmhouses and stuff, but... so you can basically
Like,
pick
there are no
whichever direction
walls
you
in
want.
Yeah.
The north is crowded, so it'd be more difficult in that direction, but
So let's go
Alright.
east.
Yeah.
Weast.
West!
it's the west.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's just west.
you guys have no problem heading out of the east side of town. Then... Yeah, so you guys head out. Allen and Gaben, you guys get to the center of town. There are a number of guards there telling people to, like, as you approach along the roads, they're telling people to just back up, move away, move along, nothing to see here, kind of thing.
This looks bad. I bet Neil did do something stupid. We should try and figure out what's going on without getting spotted.
How about we just... I think we've done enough damage in this town. The new mayor doesn't seem to like us very much.
True.
Yeah, there's a crowd of maybe, I don't know, 50 or 60 people in the street, like talking, asking questions to the guards. The guards are just saying nothing, like move back.
Is this by the prison, or is this
in,
by
like,
the
the
horse?
center of town is like a courtyard with a bunch of important buildings around it.
Oh, it's where I met the Huntress, right?
Yeah, it's like the municipal building, the platform where they do like public speaking, and there's a tavern on the other side. Because generally most of the like important town buildings are here. There's like a small church shrine thing.
Okay. Well, isn't the prison by the new municipal building?
Yeah, it's a side building to it.
It looks like something's happening. Maybe there have been more developments. But I do not want to run into the mayor.
No. Or any of his guards that know what we look like.
His cronies.
Yeah.
Actually, they seem to not have hurt you at all.
Well,
Maybe
because
they-
I kind of distanced myself from you guys when I was
In that
when I
case,
was in bed.
I'll hold back here. You go and figure out what's going on. I'll
Son
give
of a
you
bitch.
15 minutes.
I'll go take a look. The guards didn't seem to hate me, so I guess I'll go see what's up.
Okay, so you approach the crowd and where the guards like waving people back.
Yeah, and I'm just perceptioning up.
Yeah, so as you approach, you hear a woman yell, "Is it true? Is what they said true?" And the guard says, "Move on back. There's nothing to see here. Go about your business. There's nothing here." And somebody yells, "It's burning. I saw it. You can see it on the horizon." And he says, they're just rumors. Move along. Move along.
Did I hear
Great.
the word burning?
How close did you get?
Oh god, no.
I didn't get any closer than I was.
Probably not. You
before.
hear people yelling, but nothing
Okay.
distinct. Somebody yells, I saw them. 8 feet tall they were. Huge hulking beasts.
Yeah.
Huge beasts.
Somebody yells, "Liar! You can't get there and back. You couldn't have." He says, "I did. I heard it from someone on the road." And then an argument breaks out about whether or not what he saw was true or not. The guard continues to wave people back, and eventually reaches like he pushes them back maybe another 10 feet, and then like stands there. He plants his spear and just doesn't let people pass.
Okay. Can I get like near the guard?
Yeah, you can shoulder your way through the crowd.
He probably won't tell me anything. It's worth a shot to ask, I guess. So I'll shoulder my way through the crowd and I'll look at him and ask nicely. Ask him what's all the commotion about.
He looks at you and says, "Nothing. Move along. There's nothing to see here. Keep moving."
Can I empathy roll to see how he's feeling?
Yeah.
Shouldn't those rolls be
Oh
private?
yes.
So then you can tell if he failed.
He knows if he. I believe he knows if he fails.
Yeah. If I fail, like I have to roll it. If I fail, he lies. If I don't fail, he tells me the truth. That's the way it works.
Either lie or don't tell him anything.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks nervous. The crowd's like getting angry. But beyond that, there's something that is upsetting him that he's just not supposed to talk about.
Damn I wish I had a way to, like, make him talk.
Pity you have no money.
Like make speak.
Things that'll make him talk.
Like make speak. Perhaps.
Oh no, I prefer the method I employed.
Also have... Okay. Yeah, that's what hold on. Yeah. Viz Yatua Tau Half.
No, sure.
What is that?
Speak your mind.
Ah.
Hey.
Give me a
Wow, that's a smart idea. Where'd you get that?
Yeah, right?
give me a
It's almost
roll
like it's
plus
happened
0.
before.
Oh no, actually
Would
plus 2.
be, yeah, that would be a plus.
You gave
would
me a
say
plus
it's
2.
Yeah.
You gave me a plus 2 on it, so...
Yeah.
Booyah!
Yeah. He looks at you. Expend 1 fatigue point.
Worth.
Mhm.
Okay. Fatigue point.
He looks at you and just for a moment says, "I heard what she said. They burned it to the ground." And then shakes his head and says, he looks at you and takes like a step forward as if he's like going to shove you, but he doesn't, and says, "Move along. You've got to move along now." And he's just trying to cover up what he just said.
I make a thank you gesture and say, "Stay no more. I'll move along."
Move along.
And I go back to Declan.
Olin. Strega.
These are not the roids you're
Olin.
looking for.
Yes,
Mm.
this group can't work without me.
Whatever. I haven't been with this group long enough to know their names. Wait, but repeat to me what he said. I didn't get it clear. Listen at it.
Make it
I heard what
check.
she said. They burned it to the ground.
I heard what they said. They burned it to
What
the
she said. Yeah.
That's what she said.
8-foot tall things burning things to the ground.
I mean, that's for you to interpret.
That's what she said.
Okay. Alright, I will relay all the information I have just learned to, Olin.
Thanks, Gaben. Maybe you're not completely useless after all.
I try not to be. And I kind of wobble along.
Actually, both of you give me perception rolls, vision rolls rather.
Fine.
8.
13. Fuck.
Okay, Olin, you see off to the north, the same black smudgy clouds rising way past the hill line.
These look like smoke clouds or weather
Yeah.
clouds?
Smoke clouds.
Okay, cool. I'm fine.
And that's north, correct?
Yeah.
Mm.
I say we go east out of town at this point.
I say we try and figure out where the hell Strager and Nil are.
I would bet some money that they are heading east as well. That would be the most logical point.
In this time,
How did you
would
talk
I
to them
have...
about that beforehand or something?
No, but it would make sense. See, to the west of us there's water, to the north there's smoke. They can either go east or south.
Well, when you put it like that, and we did just come from Linville.
Exactly.
Okay, smart ass, lead on.
And I kind of like wobble that way.
All right. As you're heading out, you run into Nil, who's on his way back to meet up with you guys.
Sweet.
There's no like awkward moment where you don't find each other. We're gonna skip over that part.
So I say a quick, I told you so.
Mm.
Man, we have like a
Can I-
connection, guys.
I'm so tempted to just flick him in the forehead.
Oh, come on, that would put me unconscious.
That's
Can I
the
do
point.
it? Can I watch and
What?
laugh?
Okay,
It
so I
was
guess we'll
more-
go meet up with Strega then.
Yeah,
You guys are able
that
to meet up
idiot.
outside of town.
Okay, and
And
then
I relay all my information to the party. Big giant things, burning things to the ground, over the hill.
Oh yeah, wait, did they meet up with me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw clouds.
Yeah, there are things burning things
Yes,
to the ground.
smoke clouds.
there's smoke on the water or something.
Now,
No,
we don't know if that's connected, do we?
I know. A guard told us that, or told me
Yeah,
that.
maybe my clouds are different from what you're
right.
saying.
Listen, to the north there are things burning to the ground. We should not be going north. Anyway.
We have to go save the Huntress anyway.
Yeah, I showed you
Where
that
is
damn
that?
letter, man.
Yeah, we gotta
Oh
go
yeah, we
save the
still haven't showed Gaben
Huntress.
the letter. Look,
Have I
not?
the damn words if you have?
I don't know about you
Yeah.
guys, but I'm pretty tired. We should find somewhere to rest up for a little bit.
Or a day or two. It's like,
Yeah.
Even if it's out of town so we can't get spotted. Just somewhere to
yeah.
hold up.
Let's just head east until we find like a remote farmhouse or something, and then see if we can room there.
Okay, but if I keep walking for too long, I'm going to fall over.
Sorry.
Same with me. Actually, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded myself. We should stop sooner rather than later.
Well,
Hey,
air
next
is
farmhouse we
generally
see,
kind
we'll
of light.
ask for
I'm
some-
still pretty good. These guys were trying to punch me, but they didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's true.
Crotch shot,
You-
body shot, body shot.
You won't go
miss.
down!
Yeah. I wish I was young. Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm young. Fuck. God damn it.
No,
If
Grandpa.
I hadn't left home at 14, I might be older.
So,
What was my backstory again? I can't remember.
Dude, I have a personal log on me. And I wrote it all out.
How funny it would have been if you died in the first session then.
You know, I might have been a little perturbed, but then I could have made a better character.
Oh, good. Thanks for making that appear on the page, Danny.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to just edit in it, make sure I kept track of the date.
Goblin
Still the
attack.
first.
Oh.
So
Orc
you guys,
attack. Orc attack.
well,
Oh, is that
creature
what those
attack.
things were? Okay.
No.
I don't know what they were. I
The
just killed
goblin attack was the 5th.
Hey, you forgot one important date.
your birthday.
Yeah, my birthday.
Oh, wrecked.
God,
I didn't know what you said.
it was my birthday.
Oh,
What?
it's birthday.
So you guys headed over to the east side of town, right? And you were
Mm-hmm.
going to walk for a little while, make camp, rest until you got some fatigue points back.
Pretty
And
much.
My plan
find
was
somewhere
to
to stay.
find the nearest farmhouse and ask for...
See, what I feel like we should do is we should camp in, like, the forest.
Wait, if there's
I would
smoke, then
prefer
that means
that.
it's the book burner, right?
What?
Nil's the
smoke.
bug burner.
Nil's the book burner?
Why
Yo,
did
you're
you
the-
go?
Oh. Nil, what the fuck?
What's
like
wrong with
books.
burning things?
It's not, no, that's fine, but what the fuck, man? I like books. I mean, granted, I like the sound of knife cutting through flesh, but
Yeah. Oh,
But
no,
there's
it's
books to
like
depict
things
them.
of-
Should I describe this part of backstory then? I feel
That's-
like I
I
should.
just-
Oh, gosh.
Over this campfire.
okay.
Basically, there's this
We should
evil
probably
guy
let the
who's
rest
the
of
guy
us-
who wrote that letter. I've shown the letter to Gavin at this point, by the way.
Yes, you have.
And basically, there's this artifact that lets you bend reality to your will. And there was this book that gave you direct instructions on how to get it. And so I burned it so he couldn't have
Oh.
Maybe you're not a complete moron.
it. Maybe.
I think I'm slowly coming to the realization that I'm not in a party full of imbeciles. Or full of complete imbeciles.
I'm not
Oh,
stupid,
shit, we have
I'm just
to fucking
crazy.
Go that way. Oh, this is gonna suck so much.
Calm down, Gavin, jeez.
Oh no, there's nothing that should be calm about the situation. Oh god, we have to go near that tower.
Guys, I just
That's
want to
so
clarify,
dumb.
I'm not stupid, I'm crazy. There's a difference.
There is actually
Small
a very big
difference.
difference.
We have noticed.
Yes.
There's a fine line though. There.
Yeah, and he fell off it.
Oh, thanks. Didn't you fall off?
No, I jumped.
Or tripped,
The
I
leg-
should say. Or tripped, I should say.
Trying to remember.
Reference when he
trip?
tripped you.
Nah.
Oh, son of a bitch, yeah. Yeah, but I got Daryl back pretty good.
Hey, did you remember to pack your bags? Cause you're going on a trip. Oh!
Anyway, what the hell time is it? Well, this happened at 9 AM, right?
Yeah, so it's probably about 12 in the afternoon by now.
Oh fuck, did I lose my rested bonus for all that shenaniganry I had
Yeah,
before?
of course.
Yeah.
God
Does it
damn it.
memorize that one word?
No, you know what? Just go to sleep. It'll be
Actually,
You
fine.
know what? Did I
To be
memorize?
fair, you didn't get to memorize it.
Sorry.
So I wouldn't have had that dagger spell if I needed it anyway.
Yeah, see?
Whoops.
So you guys head out for a while, you make camp. Does anybody have actually food? Have
Mhm.
actual food?
We all bought
I
ration.
got-
You did.
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. This is one thing I want to bring up.
Mhm.
So this all started once we left our homes to get that guy. My question is, when we went to go leave to get that guy, right? Did we only bring our armor and our weapons, or did we actually bring our adventuring gear and everything?
I assume you brought everything. You
I
brought like
got
your
everything I
backpack.
have on me. Yeah, I took my backpack.
Okay. Okay then. Then yeah, I have rations.
Then yeah,
I mean-
you guys can mark off one meal.
Mhm.
That
Alright.
you recover 7 fatigue points over like an hour's rest.
Oh,
6 for like waiting, and then
I will continue my research into this word, so
Okay.
I'm like 5 out of 8 hours in.
yeah, by the end of today you'll know it. You'll have it practiced enough to be confident
Yeah.
of using it in combat.
Okay, dokie.
And then you guys were gonna head east until you found some sort of like farmhouse or something and try and stay there for the night.
Yeah.
well, we
Or until it gets dark.
That can cut
Like,
out.
whichever one comes first.
Oh, sorry. We had to head to the abandoned tower to save the hunters, yes? If we're doing that.
True.
And it sounds like that's where the monsters are coming from.
Yeah. The
We
monsters
should
are probably here.
We should find out what the hell's going on with that.
Yeah. We should stay away from that. I heard they were pretty
Look,
tough.
I just want to kill something. Why
Okay,
won't
there's
anybody
no-
let me kill something?
There are things to kill in the north.
Because we're probably going to kill some bandits, so let's move like that.
You want us to just run through the forest randomly?
Yeah, there's less chance of, meeting guards or, scary beasts that are 8 feet tall burning villages down.
I say we wait till nightfall, skirt the village, and follow the coastline.
I'd rather just go to the outskirts of Arton, like at the edge, like going around farmhouses until we reach the road. So we don't have to
Yeah,
go through the
let's-
forest. We can just get to the edge of the town, and then we can.
Now
go
we're
to
out
the
of town, Strager shouldn't get accosted, so we may as well head north now. No point heading east.
Yeah, fine.
Besides, there's smoke over there.
Great. Great.
Yeah, we can just head straight towards the smoke.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
we head to the tower, not toward the smoke.
I feel like the smoke is where the tower is.
Yeah. I feel like
No.
they're connected.
I hope not.
Well, unless anyone's got a better plan.
I feel like we should stay off the road at all costs. Like,
Why?
maybe go, there?
Gaben, you can barely walk straight. Do you really want to stop bushwhacking?
I'd much rather bushwhack or whatever the fuck, yeah. I'd much rather go through the forests than go through the roads where there's a chance we're going to be fighting a small army of things. Because that's what it's looking like.
Look, if we stay at the outskirts of town, we reduce like the chance of a guard seeing us. So I'd rather have like
Yeah.
a sense of idea where we are, opposed to like making sure we're not seen by going through a fucking forest and get lost.
If we get lost, we'll just run into them anyway.
Go on the outskirts of Arden and then walk along the coastline and then go straight up to the tower.
We don't have to go through. We don't have to reach like the coastline. We can just go around like because they're already on the east side, so we can just go around. So we can go like
Okay.
here and then, through the road and then that way. I should say.
God damn it. Fine, whatever. We're gonna get attacked. I'm just gonna bolt.
Okay, let's go. I mean, you'd be more useful if you just cast spells from the back rank instead of charging the enemy head on and trying to kill yourself.
I didn't do any of that.
Hey, make sure you don't take a fucking nap.
Hey, listen. I feel kind of weak right now. I should be taking a nap.
Oh yeah,
Damn
let me
it.
help you. I punched. No, I know.
No.
I know. I know.
I do that, you fool.
Okay, is the plan made?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so. More or less.
Who is leading?
Strager, since you're so keen, off you go.
All right.
So you guys rested for an hour, ate something, so you get 7 fatigue points back from that.
Okay. Well,
If you want to rest longer, you can, but that's up to you.
What time is it?
If after that, it would be about 1 in the afternoon.
We'll wait till nightfall.
Okay.
It would take me too long to put any energy in towards at this point anyway.
So I'm not getting an HP point back for today.
You sacrificed that a while ago.
That's not bitch.
So night
So
falls. Oh,
Can
sorry.
I be trying to learn a new word at this time?
Yes, give me an IQ roll for your days worth of
This is
study.
going to be for wall.
Oh, yeah, that's a useful word.
Yeah. That's
Yay.
very
Can I administer first aid to try and heal up Gaben?
Gaben actually hasn't... he had first aid applied back when he was hurt in Linvale,
Mhm.
and other than that, he hasn't taken any wounds.
Okay, so first aid is just for field wounds.
It's an
not
immediate,
long-term
thing.
recovery.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yes, well, I know some stabilization techniques now, but I can't really help with recovery.
So, let's see. Are you guys off the road? Are you guys
Uh,
out of sight of
we
the
are
road?
okay.
Like,
we're off the road, but we're on the outskirts of town.
Yeah, we're
So we
just
still have
outside
an
the
idea
walls.
where we are.
yeah, okay. A few hours pass uneventfully, and about 7 o'clock rolls around. Sun sets. Were you planning to set out, or were you camping for the night?
We should camp for the night.
Okay,
Sounds
okay.
good.
Okay.
Set watches.
Yep. What is the watch order?
I'll take second watch.
I'll
Take
take
first.
first. I'll take first.
Okay. The night wears on. Who was on second watch?
God damn it. Me.
Olin. About halfway through your watch, you hear hoof beats down the road to the east. And they get loud for a while. You see a pair of torches in the night, and then they get quiet again as they head towards Arden.
Horses.
Mhm.
Okay.
From
Can I make anything more out from here?
No, you just see like bright lights in the distance.
Going
That's
from
all.
Thornapple
If they're
to
not concerned
Arson?
with me, I'm not concerned with them.
It's from the east in the direction of Thornapple. At least you
Okay.
can't tell where they came from.
Who's on third watch again?
Me.
Okay, I will notify you of the activity once we swap watches.
Okay.
Other than that, nothing happens during the night.
Yeah, I would have spent my watch just practicing a second word.
Yeah, you practice your first word to the point where you can learn it, and
Great.
Nil does the same, and you
watch
guys
there.
both learn your words.
Ooh, I learned my word. Yay.
Morning dawns.
Okay. I'm going to spend as much of the day as possible learning a second word.
And, well, yeah, what do you guys do?
We've got to head to the tower, right? And we should come up with a plan for when we get there. Since Gabe is more wounded than he should be.
Well,
Right.
what I think would be the smartest idea is to rest up for 1 or 2 more days so I can get a decent amount, so I can be somewhat healthy. And then after that, I'll probably be alright. I'll probably be healthy enough to go into combat.
Does everyone
Oh, we
know
lost that.
each other's words?
I still have words you guys don't know.
Alright. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna trust you wizards that you know what you're doing with magics. I don't know what you guys can do because I'm not a magic guy. In fact, I hate your kind. You guys should all
What
kill
did I
yourselves.
miss?
But, you know,
Did I miss anything important?
Nah, we was just ranting.
look.
I think one of you said that we're trying to devise a plan for what to do when you get there.
Yeah,
Yes.
I feel like we
Okay.
should stay 1 or 2 more days so I can get up to a reasonable amount of health, and then set out after that.
I'd rather...
Because at this point, a strong gust of wind is going to blow me over, and that'll be it. Because what it sounded like from the note is there's going to be more than one of the people at this tower.
At least 3.
At least,
alright.
Exactly. So you guys might not have time to,
okay.
help me up like
Okay.
you did last.
I understand, but I think we should at least leave Arton
I agree.
completely.
Sure.
At the very least, leave Arton if you want that.
I think we should stay. See, because
The mayor's people are looking for us. If you're adamant you don't want to fight Gabe, and staying near Arton is a bad idea.
yes, but there's also Archon might be attacked soon, and we might.
Well, then we
Yeah,
may as
but
well be there.
I don't give a shit about Arton. You realize that, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. My conscience, though. Yeah, whatever. Let Archon burn, I guess.
I mean, hell, if there's gonna be a war, I'll join in and kill a few people. I don't care which side
It's
I'm
not
on,
like
but...
it's going to die as soon as we leave it. I mean, you left Linville happily enough.
Well, yeah, but 3 goblins, or 3 green things, does not, equal, giant 8-foot tall things burning down a village.
People always exaggerate, and besides, we're heading in that direction. We'll be sure to run into anything before it hits Arton. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Then let's jump into the forest a little bit.
All right, so we're
Well,
okay.
yeah.
Danny, we're gonna venture forth to at least leave Arton.
Okay.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna. Okay, I guess the plan is we're gonna go around like the outskirts of town and then reach up north.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe like here.
Yeah, it takes about 1 hour to walk each hex.
Yeah.
So you can head like up into the hilly areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Provides
Alright.
more cover.
Probably
So,
find some decent shelter in a hilly area.
We won't. Do you guys want? Okay, I guess what I'm suggesting is we don't stay exactly on the road, but at least near it.
Yeah, we'll keep it in sight, but
Yeah.
we have to veer off to the abandoned tower anyway. The road will be watched. It's the most obvious route to approach the tower from. So I'd imagine that this psychopath has people watching it.
Yeah. So we're going to be near the road and it's in sight, but basically we're off road and we're in the forest.
Yes. If that's possible. I mean, if we can't really see it from the trees, then
Yeah.
we'll just...
And we want to be on the left side of it.
Obviously.
Do you guys set out today?
Yep.
Yeah.
September the 2nd?
Mhm.
Okay. Whoever is leading, give me a navigation roll at +4.
Strager.
Does anybody actually have navigation?
No.
What is the navigation skill? Like,
what is
what's
it?
up?
-4.
I think it defaults to IQ. I think it might
Who has the
pass.
highest IQ?
Is it just
Um,
straight up IQ?
IQ +4, -4, I think. So, yeah.
Okay, then I fail.
You
So-
failed.
I mean, I
So
have
yes, it's an idiot.
I don't
Why
have
did
an I don't have an IQ of 11. Does anyone have an IQ of 11?
I have an IQ of 11, so let
Why
me
the
do
fuck
it.
weren't you leading?
I will lead then, you fool.
Okay, let's put Gavin in the front line.
God, you guys are retarded. Boom, get fucked.
Defaults to IQ -5, so -1 total.
Boom,
Alright,
get
so
fucked.
Gaiman leads us.
Okay.
No, he fails
He
too.
gets you not really lost. It more just it takes a long time to get where you're trying to go.
Whatever.
You end up having to divert around a large creek,
Okay.
but eventually you come to the base of the mountains, not mountains, foothills. And you head further into the foothills. Are you trying to? If you guys pushed on, you could get to the tower by the end of today.
No, we'll take it slow.
I know.
No,
wanna rest for
We'll
another
take it- Yeah,
Yes.
we'll rest
Yeah,
up
we
for
don't
the
want to
night.
fully approach it. We just want to be a couple 1 or 2
Rest
hours.
up, and preferably tonight we want to see what the perimeter defenses are like.
How about we be like 1 hour away from the tower?
Okay, so you'd be
Sounds
like
good.
here, or
Yeah.
no, you're right. You're following the road, so you'd be like there.
hmm
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Cool. Then another night passes. Was anybody going to go
And-
scouting?
I
We're
feel
just gonna-
like
Camp out.
we should go and see what's up. Even
And
if
I'm
it's
essentially...
nighttime, just campfires.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Gavin, you just rest,
Judging
do
from
you?
our
That's-
position, can we tell if the smoke is coming from the tower? It looks like.
Yeah, the smoke.
Yes, as you close, you can tell the smoke is not coming from the tower. It's still way off in the distance, past this range of mountains. Not
I
mountains,
told you
hills.
guys. It's coming from Vrist.
Look, tower first, then we deal with the smoke if we really want to.
If we
I
want.
don't. I don't want to.
Let's just deal with one thing at a time. The
Yeah.
tower. To save the people in the
Tower.
tower.
So could I have learned a new word this day?
So yeah, when you get there, everybody can make an IQ roll if you want to memorize a new word.
All right,
Yeah.
How many can I make?
Oh,
I fail.
1. Unless you have
I
IQ
did
memory.
not fail. 8.
Mm,
Cool. Night falls.
Yes, I managed my short-term goal.
We'll do the
Was-
same route.
Same watch.
Same watch, yeah.
Declan dropped again, I believe.
Good
Not
old
at the
Declan. I can trust him for everything, except staying on Skype.
you can trust him for falling off of Skype, though.
Yeah,
see.
true.
And so we pass on to September the 3rd. There's nothing of interest overnight
Do I? Oh, I wouldn't have gained a hit point if I was
because you
walking.
were traveling.
Yeah.
miss anything?
What's your
No.
HP,
2.
Gavin? 2?
Yeah, I looked
Hey,
through
you're
the,
good.
Are you sure it was 2? Are we sure it wasn't negative something?
I thought
I'm
it's negative.
sure.
Look, I don't
went
think
through-
he can
yeah.
get to any more than 2.
I was looking through the last session, and yeah, it was 2.
2? Okay.
All right.
Sure.
But like,
That
I'd
David
like to
can't
be
get
at
to 3.
4 so I could maybe survive a dagger attack.
If they're stabbing with a dagger, they've got past us and we're probably in trouble anyway.
Look, just succeed on your health rolls. That's all you need.
Yeah, man. Roll dice better.
Yeah,
If you just never die, they'll never kill you.
I mean,
You know,
that's what
that's a
I do.
very
Granted,
good
I have hard to
philosophy.
kill, but, you know,
Like-
stick with it.
Philosophy.
So it is September the 3rd. What do you guys do?
So I guess like one of you guys will go scouting and I'll just rest up here.
2.
Well,
Who
okay,
here is actually any good at stealthy things?
not me.
Not me, as evidently shown.
A great silence falls over the group.
Wow, you're all really good at this.
Okay, I mean,
Stealth
I'll
isn't
try.
our
Okay,
strong
I will
point.
try my best to scout out near the tower.
Maybe you should take off your armor
No,
so you can run faster, and 2,
No.
you won't make the clinky noise.
no. Look, if I just have my armor and my weapon, I'll have little like no encumbrance, so I'll still work. My speed won't be like
Spike,
fucked.
no.
Alright. What was the plan?
So
it
Strake
looks
is gonna
like
go.
Strake
so
is
I'm
going.
gonna scout out the abandoned tower. Someone scout out the roads just in case.
I'll keep watching near the road. You go check out the tower. Strager, do come back if you see anything. Don't be stupid.
Okay,
You'll give us away.
all right. I'm going to go scout out the tower now.
Okay.
And I am going to rest up this day and learn one more word.
Watch him leave traps for us to walk into.
Psh, why would I do that? I grab my rope. I grab my wire. in case.
I grab my barbed wire and head off.
Anyways, Danny,
So-
I go out to the abandoned tower. Danny, you dead?
He's changing the map.
Ah, I've been muted for a few sentences. It's fine, it's fine.
No, we've just been deliberately
No.
ignoring you. It's pretty much the same thing.
I gotta
so
admit,
this
when you
is
were
what-
silent, it was very dramatic.
Yes.
And Strike had never appeared.
So you find the tower rests here on like the top of this hill. You don't get too close to it, right?
No, I don't get too close to it.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just draw a rough map. The road passes up and past it, and it's carved onto a little flat. So it's like a steep drop on the left, a flat section where they've carved like a path for the road, and then a steep drop on the right. On the southwestern side of the tower, there are carved or dug out terraces, where it's like a steep rise of maybe 3 yards. Like it goes forward a yard and it goes 3 yards up, so it'd be like a really steep climb, and then a flat section of like maybe 10 yards, and then another steep like step up until the tower, which appears to be from a distance a circular stone building with a crumbled down side on the southwest side.
How crumbled?
How close do you want to get? It'd be a vision roll. The closer you get, the fewer penalties you take while investigating it.
Let's say like, well, how far away am I now? To see all this.
Kind of from this distance, you'd be at a, well, I look up the chart quickly. Maybe like 100 yards away through like a break in the trees.
All right.
Probably more than that. Probably closer to 500.
All right.
Yeah.
100 yards away. All right, I'll go.
500. Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll go into like the 400 and try. I'll just get slightly closer and closer until I can pick out certain details like any windows, how crumbled is the actual tower,
Okay.
anyone around.
So you approach a little bit more. Give me a stealth check if you would, just in case somebody's watching. I know what they need to beat to see you. Okay. So you approach the southwestern side of the building. It looks like the wall itself is crumbled away from the rest of the tower, revealing the top 2 yards of whatever rooms are inside on that side. The ceiling looks like it's still intact. But if you climbed like the pile of rubble, you'd climb into a room.
All right.
By the way, Declan is not in Roll20 anymore.
Is he not?
I have it open on my screen. Here, let me
Oh,
refresh
yeah,
it.
probably just
My
does
internet
that
being
sometimes.
a piece of shit, yeah.
Do I notice any
look
movement?
around. Do you notice any movement? Give me a observation check. Perception, vision roll, whatever it's called.
I don't make it.
Yeah, you take a look and you don't see anybody at this distance, but it's hard to see through all the trees and stuff to actually pick out like movement.
Windows.
There are a line of arrow slits along the top level, but on this side at the ground level you don't see any arrow slits. You're not sure if they've been crushed when the wall collapsed,
All right.
or if there just weren't any there in the first place.
I can see the levels, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How many levels can I see?
You count 3.
So the tower itself
Kinda-
is 3 levels.
The level of towers. I thought you meant the terraces. The tower looks like maybe 2 and like a top, on top of like the ceiling.
All right.
Or it might be like one really tall one, or somewhere in between, like an extra attic area.
Okay. How close do I have to be to make another perception check to see any movement?
You'd probably have to close within 100 yards. You'd be really close at that point.
Ah. Okay. Anything else I want to see? No. I guess I'll wait there for like 10. Yeah, like 10 minutes just to like check if anything is happening around town.
Give me another observation roll, and you get a bonus for taking extra time. You can spend extra time to get a bonus to like your roll. You're spending 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's see, 1 second. All right, so I'd say that gives you a full like +5 for taking 30 times the normal time.
All right.
Which gets rid of the penalties for like observation and stuff. So yeah, you spend some time watching there, and once or twice you think you see somebody pass in front of like the rubble pile. You're not sure though. It's hard to tell at this range, and you can't see the entrance to it. It's on the it's like 100 degrees around the tower, so it's blocked out by the edge of the tower.
All right.
You think if there was an entrance, it would be like here or here, just the way the tower's shaped.
Okay then.
It's like, let me draw this on a little better.
Okay then. So we can't. Okay, so the most effective way would be approaching from the road, but that could be easily watched since the tower on that side is crumbled. And if we go from the forest, we'd have to deal with the whole climbing up those steep.
Mhm.
Okay then.
So is the ground by the tower on the top of the hill? And then
Level.
this is...
The ground on the top of the tower is level.
Sorry?
The ground where like at the top of the tower is like level. Or I think you're asking something else. Sorry, go ahead. Declan? Damn, his spotty internet. Declan.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Let's see.
Tree cover is all like old growth forest, like large trees, but plenty of space in between them to maneuver. Bushes and like ground cover and stuff. That's all. Declan, what were you asking?
Right, is the tower on the top of the hill, or is it ascending as the rings get further away from the tower?
It crests the top of the hill, and the terraces look like the terraces, not terrorists.
There you go.
Terraces look like they've been dug in, so that it's a steeper climb on that part.
So it's quite defensible from the south.
From the south, yeah, towards
Yeah.
the coast.
And then it
Okay.
could be, and then it's probably observing from the road if anything's coming.
Seems like a good setup.
Yeah, so it's gonna be hard to approach this tower.
Well, were you spotted?
I'm not. I don't know. It doesn't look like I am. From what I can
Maybe
tell.
we can
This.
try and...
Well, I've been observing for 10 minutes and there's no movement coming towards my direction, so I'm assuming they haven't spotted me.
Maybe we can try and take out the people watching the road first.
Well,
How
I've
many
seen
people are
like
there watching
I've only
the road?
seen like some movement at the entrance of like the tower, right?
Okay.
So I
Well,
don't know
it's-
exactly how many people are there, but I know somebody is actually at the tower.
And how many people have you actually seen?
I
Like in
haven't seen
total?
I haven't seen like full bodies or anything. I've seen movements, and it's been going in and out, either front. And from this distance, I can't give exact numbers. Is that at least that's what I'm interpreting from
Yep.
what Danny's saying?
Yeah, you need somebody with like the stealth skill to sneak up really close to get body counts, because he's watching like through the forest and gaps in trees. It's difficult.
Okay then.
We really don't have much of a choice, do we?
Yeah. Unless I feel confident enough that I can go in there closer.
Oh, Jesus.
Would
Please
I,
don't fail this.
Would I
That
feel
would be
confident enough to come closer to the tower?
that would be
You are
daring.
overconfident.
No, no.
Oh.
That would
No.
be daring.
I am not confident enough. I will return back to our group and relay the information
Okay.
that I got.
Okay.
So how do you guys want to approach this? Okay, so the entrance is, assuming it probably here. This side of the tower is crumbled, and I've seen some movement at that side.
Where are they getting supplies from?
I have
There's
no
no
idea.
river nearby.
I've been watching for like 10 minutes straight. I haven't really seen much more movement than there. So
Is the tower crumbled the whole way down, so we can see the entire skeleton of it from
only
the side?
only the first 2 floors, and there's possibly a 3rd floor at the top.
Okay, but it's all open on this eastern side.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's like, I think like, yeah, part of it is open so you can see inside the tower a bit.
Can we get in through the eastern side, or...?
Danny, could we?
If you climbed like the pile of rubble, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you would have to climb rubble, but you could go in, I guess.
It looks kind of like that, where part of the walls fallen like out and over.
Okay.
So it forms like a rubble slope up to like a hole in the wall.
hmm
Alright. So, okay, so technically our best option is to come from the road side, but obviously we'd probably be sighted before that.
Yes. Although,
So,
I still think it's preferable, especially given that we don't know if they saw you or not. There's no point in trying to storm such terrain. Unless... Okay, was he watching at night or daytime?
Day, I believe.
Okay. Well, if the hill isn't lit at night, then we might have a chance climbing up there then.
mm, we could, at
So
night,
we
we could
try that.
sort of set up a... What if we set up a fire, right? So they would be able to see the smoke? And then maybe they'd... Nah, it's probably a bad idea. I was thinking they probably would send somebody if they saw like a fire, like a campfire going on. Hmm. But it's like only if they care enough to like check it out. What spells do you guys have?
Lots. I have lots of words.
Useful spells. In our prepared list, what do we have?
I've praised dragon, and I will use dragon as Talos, so I will praise Talos.
I'm sure that will be incredibly useful.
It will be extremely useful.
Oh. As far as the magic goes, we really don't have too much we can do.
Yeah.
Well, speak for yourself there, bub.
Okay, you go and collapse a mountain on them, why don't you?
I will, actually.
Actually, I mean, I don't know how magic works very well because I'm not a magic user, but I was thinking if you can use that wall spell effectively, we could actually get through the terraces somewhat effectively.
What do you mean? Just kind of like a horizontal wall to shield us from things?
Well, I was thinking like making like actual steps.
I could probably do that.
Yeah.
Would that be a difficult thing to do?
That would be quite... I believe that would be difficult.
Making like single steps? Probably not.
I mean,
It would be...
it's 3 yards high. So you
3
need a
yards
yard and
high?
yeah.
But I tried to make a yard 7 yards high, right?
A 3 yards is 9 feet.
No, you
That's
tried
taller than
3
we are.
yards.
What?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
tried 3 yards. It's quite powerful. Doing it repeatedly would probably knock any of us out.
Yeah. Okay then.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not that epic caster yet.
The best we can do is put some shields on the party and just come from the road, I believe.
Well, I mean, do we have to all attack at one side? We can try and attack both sides, and maybe they have to divide their units.
We could
How
do
big
that.
is the tower?
At its actually at its
Base.
base, it's a straight tower. It's the same radius all the way around. It's maybe 20 to 30 yards across.
Okay.
It's not to scale.
Okay.
Okay.
This map.
Yeah.
All right. If
Oh,
I
right.
saw I saw movement within the tower, right? But that's
Yes.
because of my bad vision. So we don't know if anyone's really going around the tower. Maybe there's people in the back of the tower. We have no idea. But
So it's about that far across.
yeah. Hmm.
I think we should try attacking from the north.
The north.
I agree, but
Yeah.
it's getting past there. Maybe we should go on the far side of the road, circumvent, and then come down through here.
Well, I mean, we could split the party to have like 2 different people attacking. We can make one as a distraction and one to go in.
But that coordination isn't good enough.
Yeah, I mean, we can make a fire. Signal
Okay.
the other party.
Okay, we can do that.
We could burn the forest down around them.
Yeah, sounds good.
That seems excessive.
Yeah.
Cons-
Excessive.
Excessive
You're
is not
just
the
not
right word.
thinking big enough.
Excessive is not the right word. Isn't there a clearing around the tower?
Yes, it's been cut back. The terraces have all had the trees cut back. Although it looks like recently things have grown up. So there's light brush cover there. On the northern side, the immediate area around the tower is cut back, but there's less clearing. It would probably look something like... I'm going to use blue just because it can be seen easier. The forest extends like here, like that.
Okay. I have another idea. He wants nil. Why don't we get Dragon's Juice thingy? We should
Maybe.
get...
Yeah.
We could approach and say we're here to trade in nil. We caught him into his letter.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he wouldn't buy that.
Yeah. It would be kind of risky just to give out nil or even like a
Yeah.
agent. It'd be a little bit. I mean, it's an idea, but it'd be risky.
It's too risky for me.
Other
We could
alternative is
We can make forest shield, make us look like the forest, walk in. Like
make forest shields.
Like Macbeth. No, not Macbeth.
Yeah.
Is it?
You, it's from Macbeth, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is for me.
Each of the men cut a piece of the tree and the forest started moving.
Yeah.
But that would take up far too much energy, and it's not a very concise or clear way of casting the magic, shielding forest. I suppose if we tried, we could grow trees towards the thing and set them on fire, but that would just take too much energy. We don't have the time to do that.
All right.
I say we just try frontal assault and see where we go.
Frontal assault.
Yes.
then- but then-
What's-
Okay, if you do frontal assault, then I suggest we do like 2 parties and attack at the same time.
I agree, and the signal should be a fire.
Yeah, the signal should be a fire.
Although I have no clue how
Maniac.
we're going to... Shh. Yes. No.
We'll have
Yes.
one
Yes.
party distracts while the other can like go in from the other way.
So one will come in from the north, the other will come in from the east.
Yes. The road can be easily watched, so the east party would be distraction and north party will like come in afterwards.
Okay, so now, which party should send up the flare or fire?
Well,
I think
okay.
the north party, because they'll get there later.
Okay, so they'll start their attack first by sending the fire. Gaben should not. Straker and I should take that route. I feel
Yeah.
because
so who's-
Nil is.
Okay, so but who's gonna distract and who's gonna charge in?
Will
I feel like
Or-
I think Gaben should distract because he only has 2 HP.
Yeah, but then they're going to be sending all their stuff
yeah, the
towards me.
distraction will draw most of the aggro. So I feel like Straker is our strongest frontline fighter, and I can send up the signals flow and support him.
So I can distract.
And that way we can get Nil inside the castle to deal with his old adversary,
Yeah.
and Gaben can support.
Yeah.
You're
Fight
both magic
breaks
wielders,
out.
so you should be okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we have a plan. Now when do we attack? Now is the most
we should
effective
attack-
one to fight
How long do wards last?
Forever.
until they run out of energy.
Let it be known that I really, really, really hate splitting the party.
It's the most effective way to attack.
Yeah.
Split the defenses.
I don't like
Sure.
it either, but this is by far the most effective way to do this.
Okay.
Okay.
I ask Declan's character to make me a ward from damage.
You can cast your own wards.
I don't know how. My character does not specialize in wards at all.
I figured it out by myself, to be honest.
Okay,
Yeah, but
here's what I suggest. I
My
suggest
characters.
we do this at night.
Yes, where
So
the
if we
fire
take-
would be made visible.
Okay, yeah, but then, I mean, one, the fire would be hard to see, but then you could also
No,
try and
good to see.
observe movement within a tower, see if they're moving towards us.
Agreed.
Possibly. Yeah. So I feel we do it at night, because then if we can just get the Huntress out quickly, we can leave quickly as well
Mhm.
at the covered night.
and if we do get the Huntress out quickly, I'm going to ship that we got her out.
That should be another signal.
Make sure that you shout after you get her out.
Yes. Well, once we're outside the tower, we will shout, or I will shout.
Yes, we all have, except everyone but Strager has the capability to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Hey, I can shout, just not loudly.
Mhm.
Strains my vocal cords. Anyways, so we're going
So-
with this plan?
We should attack tomorrow night. One last day to rest up and finalize some preparations.
Yeah, so Gaben, get some fucking sleep and rest up.
Okay, I'll show you how to cast wards.
Okay.
You may not be able to do much with them, but it should at
Well,
least
if I cast the word today,
somehow.
I can rest up and have full strength for tomorrow. Correct?
We're attacking tomorrow night, so yes.
Alright. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to where I was viewing the tower before. And just keep watch until, like, at night, and I'll meet up with you guys again.
Alright. Well, we're not attacking until tomorrow night.
Yeah, I
Wait,
just
what time
wanna...
is it? We're doing this.
Yeah, I know. I just want to keep on,
Okay.
like, sight of the tower in case something
Yes,
changes.
keep observing in case something changes. Good
Yeah.
plan. Okay.
Danny, you heard us?
Back in a moment.
Alright.
Okay, so how do I do wards?
I'll link you the rule sheet, but essentially you just pour fatigue points into it, and there are different types of wards, ranging from very specific to very wide. Now, I'm not sure. You only get one night at this. Fatigue point-wise, you'll probably only be able to pour about 10 to 12 points of energy into this ward. So I suppose you could make
What is E?
energy. It's what we're using instead of... it's like an energy is the cost required to store set amount of energy into a ward.
What is E equal to FP? Like,
E equals MC square.
how much FP is 1 E?
If you scroll down a little bit to the third paragraph, you will see that. It depends on how broad your ward is on the wording.
Okay.
For example, just make shields is a very wide ward, which costs you 14 E per 1 health point of ward. Whereas something like making...
Okay, but like,
Iron
what's
shield.
FP in relation to E?
Depending on... For our intents and purposes here, it will be a 1-to-1 ratio. As you use more and more... or make more and more wards, the cost of FP to E goes up exponentially.
This means that when filling energy... Oh, okay, but then there's this paragraph that's like 2 FP equals 1 E.
Yes. So the actual conversion factor is the fate points required per 1 energy, or fate points, fatigue points, is 2 to the power of the energy level
-1.
minus 1. The energy level minus 1. Yes. So initially, energy level 1, which is all we'll be able to focus on for this, it's 1-to-1 because 2 to the 1 minus 1 is
Okay.
to the 0. And then a second energy level, it will be 2 fatigue points per 1 energy point.
Right.
And then 8.
Yeah. Then 4, 8, 16, 32.
By the way,
Yeah.
Danny, do you hear our plan?
No, actually, I wasn't listening, so that I couldn't like DM hack it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so like, okay, just to tell you.
Don't
First
No,
off,
don't tell them.
the whole point.
Tell me what you do.
tell me what I
Yeah.
do.
Stuff. We do
Hang on.
stuff.
when-
So
Alright, so I'm
Can I-
going... Okay, the first thing I do is I'm going right now, like currently,
Yep.
to where I was before I was watching,
Okay.
and was watching until night falls, and then when night falls, I'm gonna return back to my crew, and then
Okay.
just tell me what I observe.
Yeah.
for that.
So everybody else, you have what, 10 hours to kill?
Can I
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
from the
drink,
previous date, I would have
like-
Wait,
had memorized.
can
No,
I
just-
keep
One at a time.
can I keep pouring energy into wards to make it stronger?
Yes.
Oh, so like I can have one ward, but a shit ton of energy put
Yes.
into it over a duration.
Yes. Although the energy, your magery level 1, right?
Yeah.
And your fatigue, health points are 10, 11 base.
I have an HP of 10, FP of 14.
Okay, so you will have an energy level of 50. Oh, sorry, energy maximum of 50, Donny?
Yeah,
50?
maximum energy per energy level of
Yeah.
50.
So you can put up to 50 points of energy into wards at level 1 before it starts costing you more fatigue points.
Okay, then I'll put in, like, over the course of this day, I'll put in the max.
You're going to completely, yeah.
Well, yeah, but because I have 2 days. I have 2
You
days to do this.
Today and, yes, although tomorrow, it leaves you tired by the end of the day, so I suggest you don't do it past tomorrow morning.
But don't you gain 7 FP per hour?
6 plus 1 if
6
you can eat
plus
a
1
meal.
if you eat,
Basically, you get
yeah.
like 1 extra 1 per day.
Okay, so it's 6, so I would need 3 hours to fully recover. So let's say I have like 30 hours, or 20 hours to,
Sleeping, yeah.
so 20 hours. So I can put in 280 points into
I
this.
was really taking it light when I was over at thingy.
Yeah, so I will put in 280 points into this ward.
Let's
Into
you
this
have
one.
12 hours today, and times 6, 72. And then how many hours were you going to spend tomorrow before the attack?
I recommend no later than midday.
I'm
Just
3 hours before the assault, I will stop, which will give me enough time to fully restore my FP.
Okay, that works out to 90 energy if after 3 hours tomorrow you want to be at full fatigue.
So I can have 90 each.
90 energy, or 90 fatigue, which works out to
fatigue.
50
70.
energy on your first level and then
20 on the next.
20 on your second.
So 70.
Yes.
50 and 20. It's important to remember. Because, of course, if you don't get a perfect multiple of 50, then you're wasting so much
Yeah,
energy.
you might as well not finish filling that energy level and just move on. But
Your
for
magery
example,
level is
at your
1, right?
magery level, you could get a wide ward that protects you for 5 hit points and completely fill up your first energy level.
All damage of a specific type, a single class weapon related. All damage of a specific type. So that would be things like what would that
All
be?
bladed weapons,
All blades. All okay.
crushing, like protect me from crushing damage, protect me from piercing,
So a
impaling.
wide is like protecting from all physical damage.
Wide would be, what did I have it described as?
I believe. Oh, did I use any wide ward?
Like
I'm not
it
sure I
would
did.
protect me from like
I think
bludgeoning, slashing.
A very wide would be, yeah, protect me from all like harmful damage would be a very wide ward.
yeah, like just make shield. What I used to stop myself taking full damage was just the very wide ward. It cost me 14 energy per hit point. Well, 28 actually, because it was on the second energy level.
Yeah.
But
A wide ward would be like protect me from cutting weapons, which might not work if say somebody was instead of cutting you with a long sword, they were stabbing you with one because that would be piercing damage.
and then another ward is
so
for arrows or something.
Put 5 or 4 points into a wide energy ward.
Okay. So that put
Yeah. A very wide. Sorry.
a very wide.
So
Okay.
that's
So,
So it uses some of my
52.
first and second level.
Can you spread a ward across multiple energy levels?
no, you cannot. It has to fit entirely on one level.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yep.
Then it will be 3 points into a very wide ward.
And that would just be fee. What's shield? Fee Tirith Kanara. Make
And
sure.
how do you gain energy levels? Like,
You just put more energy. It's just because the second energy level costs more fatigue points to fill.
okay.
But there are infinite energy levels for you to fill. It just becomes more and more expensive as you go along.
It's kind of like levels on a Bohr atom. and you have more electrons on each ring as you get further and further away from the nucleus.
Okay.
Is
We
it-
all learned chemistry.
This
Yeah.
is thaumaturgy, not chemistry.
Oh yeah, I actually have thaumaturgy.
Isn't
Does
the
that
boar
help?
atom the
Photometry.
wrong way to look at it, Adam?
Yeah, it's incorrect for a number of
it's
reasons.
just a
Anyway,
useful.
I have thaumatology. Does that help?
yeah, this would probably be like, you might not know exactly how this works because you've never done it before, but you probably get the theory behind it as Olin is explaining it to you.
Alright, so yeah, so I have an extra 3 HP of stuff.
Of shield? Okay.
I'm going to refill my shield that broke as well. I
Okay.
can't get any further than that, but
So
Neil, what would you like to do?
I am going to research a word.
Alright.
Does 11 let me learn it?
What's your IQ?
10, but I also have major E1.
Then yes.
Okay.
And Strega, you are watching the tower again, right?
Yep.
Okay, give me 3 more vision rolls.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, so you're watching, you do indeed see somebody early in the morning walk up to the hole in the tower and pour out a bucket of something. You see, so you know there's at least one person there. You don't see anybody walking out of the far side of the tower where there's like an entrance, and you're not sure if that's just because the tower's in the way and you don't see them, or if nobody's walking out.
Okay. That's what I see for the 10 hours?
Yeah, you camp down there. You see somebody like empties a bucket out of the broken part of the wall. You can't get a good look inside because it's dark inside.
And it's hard to identify, like, any, like, noticeable traits about him, right?
Yeah.
Armor or anything?
Yeah, they're really far away.
Okay.
Other than that, normal nature stuff.
Sweet.
As night falls,
We'll take this
there
next
is
shift.
a... So yeah, do you watch as night falls, like a little bit past nightfall, or do you leave as soon as night starts falling?
I'll, like, stop at, like... Yeah, a little bit after nightfall.
Okay.
kind of nature.
Yeah, you watch. There are a number of lights that are lit inside the tower. And that's what you see. It looks like there is indeed 2 stories because you don't see the light from the bottom floor through the upper arrow slits.
Okay,
So
so
there
I
must be
see
a
light from
floor.
the second floor.
The bottom floor, but not the top floor, so that there's like a floor in between somehow.
Alright.
oh damn, I forgot to get any crystals or anything.
What are crystals?
Wow, I can't believe that completely slipped my mind.
Are like crystals like help?
I guess my character
Oh.
was preoccupied more than forgetful.
Oh.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
for storing energy,
Alright.
which is similar to wood's.
And actually,
Oh.
probably about an hour before nightfall, you do see a figure approaching from the northeast-ish with something slung over their back. Looks like some sort of animal, maybe,
Okay, so I identified 2 people.
at least, yeah.
Alright. I relay this information back to the group when I come back.
Okay.
So, at least 2 people are there?
Oh, you saw one of them come back from the northeast.
Yes.
That's near the other side of the road, yes? It looked like they'd been hunting or something.
Yep.
That would be one less person to take down on our way in. If he comes back at the same time every day. It's only an assumption, though. He might not. Maybe, yes. I'd like to wait with Strager for the next day, since we'll be in that team anyway.
Okay, mark off 2 days worth of food then.
Can I roll to learn another word
Yep.
over that day?
Oh yeah, I will do the same.
Yeah.
And wait, if we're staying an additional day, I'm gonna pour some more
Oh, if you're
points.
staying an additional day,
Additional day. No, it was just 1.5 days, wasn't it?
Oh, is that what?
Yeah, we're attacking tonight.
okay.
Okay.
Then, Gavin, give me an HT roll, because you've actually managed to spend 1 full day not doing shit. Yay.
Yay.
Nada.
Nope.
Fuck.
Did you roll, or...?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah. Which is not my
Health 10, right?
Gavin just can't
Yeah.
reach that 3rd HP.
3 HP will
Goddamn.
be forever beyond his grasp.
Mhm.
Okay, and night falls on the evening of the 3rd. And Declan DC'd for a moment.
God damn
And he left roll 20.
it.
And
Rip.
back.
So All this time, could I have been practicing magery?
I think because you're practicing a word, you can't also practice magery. Be one or the
Okay.
other. Okay, welcome back.
Cool.
Could
Thank
I
you.
have made a ward at the same time I was practicing the word?
Nah, practicing the word takes up most of the time.
Yeah, and making words is hard. If you're doing it at full energy, if you're just figuring out how to do it, then you don't really use much energy.
Okay, first, our observations. So,
All right. Before I left, I wanted to say to Gabin and Neil, if you're unsure of this null, i.e. the fire doesn't light properly, just look for fire in the sky.
Wait, what? Say it again.
If you don't see the signal, then just keep an eye out for fire in the sky.
But the signal is a fire, though, correct?
Yeah, we're just going to light the forest on fire and then charge.
Okay.
But if that
good luck.
doesn't work, thanks.
Okay.
Speed. Or tell us his speed.
Tell us speed.
Okay, so what do you guys actually do at this point?
This is
Okay.
next day, right?
Okay, so you wait through the night?
yes, we wait till night, but yeah, again, we'll observe.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys observe, you can only make out these lights in the distance.
Wait, am I with Tim here?
You with Neil, yeah.
Yes.
So, night falls.
Yeah.
How late are you guys waiting for this attack?
Like,
so about
complete nightfall.
10, 11 o'clock sound good.
Yeah.
Enough time to maybe catch an hour's nap before we go into battle.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys observe, you notice a second bucket of something is poured out of the hole in the wall.
Charming.
Then night falls, the lights stay on inside.
All right. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Before we like do the whole attack, I tell like Nil and Olin that wait like a minute before you actually attack. Otherwise, you'll be there while they're coming out of the tower.
Yeah.
Is it time, Strigger?
Yeah, I guess it's time.
Okay. I pull out my flint and tinder, and
boy.
I guess I would have set this up somehow so like one of the trees will just start catching on fire, preferably near the top where it's visible.
Have you guys been positioned already?
Yes.
Yes, we are to the north
Okay.
currently.
Mark off your position on the map for me.
Alright. So wait, we would
Just draw
be-
yourself on.
We'd be like here, right?
We're vaguely over here somewhere, I think.
Yeah, you guys are way the fuck up there.
Yeah, we're like
No.
right here, and then.
And then our group is like here-ish.
Wait, no,
Like,
Straight
that sound
and I are in the north, and Neil and Gavin are in the east, yes?
Oh, I thought it was the other
wait.
way around, but whatever, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no point coming from near the terraces. We're attacking from the forest.
Okay. Alright, so purple blob is us.
Yeah, orange blob is us, and we're in the north.
Okay, then Nil and Strega are to the...
North.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
here.
No,
Okay,
no,
move your orange circle. Get that orange circle out of here.
Yeah, that's roughly it.
So you are setting off your signal in the north?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. You managed to get it going eventually. I'm not going to make you roll continuously to see when you start a fire.
I would have
Eventually-
paid attention to this, so...
Yeah. Eventually, you get a fire going around the base of a tree with the idea, catch the tree on fire. The tree smokes heavily.
All right.
Within
and,
a few, like maybe probably about 4 minutes after like you start burning it, it starts smoking heavily.
I will come
Excellent.
How far away did we make this?
It's up to you.
Uh,
How far
Probably
away do you want to make it?
300 or 400 yards at least.
Yeah.
This is the scale.
All right, then I'll move up 150 yards ahead.
All right, I'll make sure the fire's good and going, so
Yeah.
Nil and Co get a signal.
Yeah, I just. All right,
Okay.
I can move 150 yards ahead. Keep watch if someone's coming, and perfect
Mhm.
attack.
I tell Nil to make sure that we actually see people going that way before we make our descent.
Strega, give me. Are you trying to be stealthy at all?
Nope,
Okay.
absolutely not.
So some time passes. Probably maybe a minute or two. Give me a observation, a vision roll, Strega. Okay.
No.
Yeah, so some time passes. The night wears on. The fire starts going in earnest. Are you approaching the tower at all?
I'm keeping like some distance away from the tower,
Mhm.
like 50 50 feet.
Right.
And then, I start yelling out.
Okay. So you're making a ruckus.
Yeah, I'm seriously, like, trying to get their attention.
Okay, and
Come in
it's
at me if you think you're odd
it's
enough.
Allen with you, yes?
Yes.
Okay, Allen,
I'm-
well, where are you positioned relative to him?
Behind him about 10, 15 yards.
Okay.
I suppose I'll have a torch in one hand because we're meant to be drawing attraction. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
wait, we just reuse the forest.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, cool. My fire's still here from last time.
Oh god, he's still there? He followed us?
Oh god.
It's a trap. They're behind us. Oh, and
Oh
that's
god, the
Claudette.
bandits are back!
Okay, so Nil and Gaben,
Our Lord and Savior, yes.
you guys are not on this map.
Nah.
Allen and...
Straight
Let
up.
me move the fire up to the top. You guys are positioned somehow. You can move yourselves around.
Sure.
Yeah, let's see,
Like,
Damn.
at this point, can we see the fire?
Yeah, you see the smoke and the flames in the distance.
remember what I said.
Yeah, but we don't see anybody, like, rushing over there to fight them.
It's hard to see. They'd be like through a forest. You can't see everything that's going on.
Alright, well, we'll keep our ears open.
You hear people yelling in the distance after a while. It might be Strega. The voice is similar.
It's likewise obnoxious.
Thank you. I try.
Do I have listen? Because that would be helpful.
No, we don't have listen. We have
Some-
speak.
Ah,
If we were higher level, I would get these stones that you could enchant to speak into to have them talk out the other end. But we're not quite that advanced.
Like a Rocky Talkie?
A rocky talkie.
Ah, well played.
sir.
But yeah, is it, like, would it be easy to, like, slowly climb down here without being noticed? Or not climb down, but, like, would it be fairly simple to move
You
down?
could try and sneak up. It's dark, so you definitely have benefits.
But I thought we were in the forest.
So, more benefits.
I say that we should slowly just kind of crawl up, but, like, extremely slowly.
Crab walk.
Hey.
Neil, you're the only one there.
Huh?
I'll just go with them.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go slowly.
You begin crawling your way forward. Give me stealth rolls from the two of you.
Oh, whoops.
Well, extra d6.
Fuck.
No. Not crit fail?
Oh yeah,
No,
I
I
could fail.
Is it crit fail?
Close. Close
No,
to
you're
crit
one
fail.
off. Okay.
Man.
Okay, so I
To
think
cover a
after,
night,
like,
you guys are like prone basically.
yeah, 25
good.
feet or something.
He just won't shut up. He's just like, be quiet. Shh. Shh.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking and stand still. 'Cause
Yeah, you guys are able to close in this way to about 100 yards. The forest continues maybe another 20, and then the tower. On the distraction team side, you begin yelling and stuff.
Yeah,
Yelling.
All right,
waving torches, mooning them. Probably not. That's too dangerous.
arrow to the ass.
Yeah. What is this?
Bullseye.
I said stuff like, kill them all! Kill them all! Storm the tower!
you should go like full on psycho and like supposed to be salt the wound.
Well, there's the sadist and the pyromaniac right there, so...
I can't believe my character is the sane one in this party. What is
Hilarious, isn't it?
Strigger, roll me another observation check.
Alright. No?
Okay.
Can I make an observation check?
No, but Allen can.
Alright.
Ollie, oxen free.
Don't fail.
7.
Allen,
That's-
you spot off to your right. There are a pair of guys crawling through the forest, maybe 25 yards away.
Is it?
Strager. Oh, guess.
Right.
Guess at 3 o'clock.
Alright,
Wait,
yeah, I
what?
position myself like that and like go forward.
All right. Yeah. You spot these two guys who are like moving as a pair off to your right. If you look to the tower, they'd be off the map right now. It's annoying.
Kind of want to do something, but it might be really stupid. Damn it.
Let's see, from Allen, which is... So yeah, they're off the map by another 15-ish yards.
Alright.
Like,
How much
on-
damage? Okay. I can soak
This
up
dude.
equivalent to
On
26
this
damage.
side or on this side?
They're
To,
on the left.
yeah, to the left of the map.
Okay.
Right
Good.
from where we're facing, they're in the west.
Okay.
As you say this, the two of them stand up and say, yeah, and begin sprinting towards you two. And let's roll initiative. Or
Get them,
What are
guys.
these guys doing?
Oh, right before that I was going to do something. Although, I don't know. Shit.
Let's get them.
Okay, I won't do it.
Strega, what is your initiative? 5?
Yep.
Alright, they both have.
I mean, this is just going to be an endurance like mission, so you probably want to save as much energy as possible.
Yeah, I was just
They
going
have like
to
5 points.
shoot my torch straight up into the sky. Going with like a flare or something.
They begin running... See, they were 25 yards away, they run 6 yards, they're 21 yards away from Allen.
They're going towards all
Or 19 yards away from Allen.
Well, I'm holding the torch.
Yeah, Allen was
that's
the one they saw, so they're running kind of towards the middle of you two. So that's where they
How
get
was it
Allen.
visible to them? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna also move forward towards them, so move my
Okay.
5 units.
Yeah, I'll let Strega go.
Owen, what do you
I
do?
can go first.
Just stand there?
I see Strega, so I'm going to kind of keep the torch as far away from Strega as I can to not cast any light on him. But yeah, I'll come up behind Strega a bit to
Okay.
get ready to
You
help.
should throw the torch at them.
Their turn, they run another 6 yards, which brings them to 6 yards, 19 minus 6, 13.
13.
Which means they're 3 yards off the map.
Okay.
Owen and Strega.
You guys should stay
Alright,
there.
I'm going to stay in my position, because from the looks of it, if they charge one more time, they're going to be in range to me, so.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm just going to prepare.
I'm going to just
Throw the
take a
torch.
step forwards, and I guess I may as well enter total defense in case they try anything silly.
Throw the
And
torch.
to my dodge skill.
Can both of you give me vision checks again?
8.
Nope.
Okay.
Your perception's 9.
I have perception 9.
Jeez.
It's equivalent to my IQ, which is 9.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. That makes more sense.
How are you meant to see in high detail the people screaming in front of you with the low perception?
Look, it's fine.
Let's see. What do you see as they run before you? One guy, the bigger of the two, has a woodsman axe, like a proper wood cutting axe. He's got in like in one hand, and nothing in the other one. The other one has. Let me find it. A big. I don't know. They're not strong enough to actually wield one of those. Never mind. One moment.
Whoops, let me take back this OP weapon and give him something slightly less lethal.
So let me find something that they can actually lift.
Are you kidding? It would be hilarious if he was just dragging a sword 3 times his size across.
Atabasia!
Yes.
I was thinking Tryndamere, but yeah.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm. For someone.
We all know that already.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
let's
wonder
go
why.
real quick.
I think it's just an assumption.
The other one's running with a mace, like a piece,
Pepper
a
spray?
stick of wood with a piece of metal at the end.
Like a
Oh, thank
bad
God.
case where you spray
It's
people
always
in the
pepper
eyes.
Dude, do you know how screwed I'd be holding a torch?
Oh shit!
So
yeah,
you
that
guys
would
get
hurt.
ready. They move forward another 6 yards, which brings them here. And then one of them, before they like pull up right there, one of them yells out, "He's got a spear!" And they both like pull up a little bit a ways away and like ready their weapons in front of them.
Get him.
Oh.
Poke him with a stick.
Strega, hold for now. I'm going to put the torch down and have my sword out because...
Why don't we
I
throw the
don't
torch in?
Plant it end first so that it stays lit.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't like
Cocktail. Goddamn.
Definitely.
Strike it.
Like that? Alright,
Huh?
I'm going
No,
to, I'm going to prepare an attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna prepare an attack if they come close to me.
Okay.
At this
I
point,
have dodge. Sorry.
does my party hear the commotion?
I
Like
mean, it's
that?
been like 4 seconds.
But have I heard them scream? Because because wouldn't that be
Oh
something
yeah,
I would
you've heard
need
me
to-
screaming. I think.
Owen, when you go to turn around to plant the torch, you see somebody creeping around the tree right behind Strega.
Oh shit. Striga, watch out behind you. Well, actually, can I just charge at them?
They're a little bit of ways, but yeah.
I will charge to intercept.
Okay. So
Just
add
move
them to
forward, I
the
guess.
table. Let me. Well, yes. This is as you complete your like torch planting for that round, right?
Oh, so I don't have time to
No,
actually...
you like plant your torch and like get your weapon ready, and then you see them in
Okay.
the air.
I'll alert Striga to it then.
Strega, you readied your weapon?
Yeah, I ready my weapon for an
Okay.
attack.
Shit.
I'm just going to start drawing a fire on the top half of this map. I feel like it should slowly be spreading. It's like one of those moving maps for Mario or whatever.
Strega, both of them, the two guys that you see yell out at you, come on, what are you afraid of? Just come at us, what? Gotta stay behind that big spear of yours? They only have a second to say that, so they start saying that.
Alright.
The other one joins in and, like, laughs and, like, spits towards you, but
I
otherwise
feel
doesn't
like
move.
they know us too well. I will now attempt to cover Striga's back
Mhm.
and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, do I know what he has on him,
Can't-
weapon-wise?
He's, like, creeping behind this tree.
Okay, I'll just move to cover directly behind Striga's.
Conveniently hexagonally shaped tree.
Yeah, very
Yes.
convenient.
Okay.
I'll do that for the turn. I can't do much else.
Alright, yeah, so you move up there, and he... Let's see.
I'm awful at drawing fires on large scale. Holy crap.
I'll just copy and paste.
It's beautiful.
You can copy
10
paste.
out of 10.
Yeah, Control C.
Wait, that actually works on this program?
Yeah, I should.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Control CV doesn't work. Control Shift doesn't work either.
It only works if you're the GM.
Danny, make my fire.
I can't. I ended up copying other things by accident. He
Fine.
steps forward and pulls out a quarterstaff that was leaning on the tree, and steps up 1, 2, and has to take a move and attack because he couldn't charge directly at you because he was behind a tree. So he's going to try and poke you with a skill of not very high. 9.
Nice.
Huh.
Oh,
Hits you.
Son of a bitch.
I will attempt to parry.
Well, it's only versus a 9, so you should be fine.
Nope.
Nice.
Miss my parry.
You can also... Oh, no, you can't retreat because Strega's in the way.
No, you can.
Well,
Or
can you
take the space
retreat
behind it.
like the
Yeah,
other?
He could retreat to that square, yeah, because they're not base
Yeah.
to base. Well, would you have wanted to retreat?
Yeah, because I have to make multiple steps to hit him anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep him off Striga's 6.
Okay, so yeah, he like pokes at you and you, what's your dodge, or what's your parry?
8. What bonus do I get for dodging?
Oh, you get +1 to parry if you were... Do you have a fencing weapon? I don't think so.
Oh,
Oh,
do I
okay.
get more to my bonus if I dodge when I back
Yeah,
up?
you get +3 to your dodge, or
I would
+1 to
dodge
other
then.
defenses when you retreat.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm backing up, I guess I dodge.
Okay.
Dodge is also 8, so that actually means I just pass.
Yeah, so you like step back, he like pokes the air where you were. Strega, you hear him, he like yells as he does this.
Yep.
You spot this guy to your left now.
Alright, my turn?
Yeah.
1 step forward and hit.
Ah, you could have Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, no, what?
Why
Fuck
leave
that.
it when you can actually
Anyways,
get a more
I'm aiming for... What would be the simplest
Chest.
thing to do?
Just go for the chest.
left leg, left leg.
Left leg.
Just go for the
I
chest.
find cutting off their leg is a good way to stop
Anyways,
them from
yeah,
running at us.
I hit the left leg.
Okay. Come on,
Holy
left
shit,
leg.
you do hit it too.
You take a -2 for aiming at the leg.
I don't care.
His skill is
Oh,
15.
did you roll already?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you hit him. He's going to try and parry you. He's actually got a really good parry because he's using a quarterstaff.
Okay then.
Let's see. Yeah, so he twirls his staff
Ah,
and like he takes your Nagaton and like swings it to the side and it digs into the ground.
Okay. Is
Damn.
Oh, I just closed the time thing. The other guys decide that now is a good time to charge at you.
Yeah, good.
And take a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy with the mace runs here, and all in he goes to move an attack against you.
Alright.
Oh,
So
critting?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. He hits you.
Oh, shit.
That's unfortunate.
does that mean I can't parry or dodge or
He
anything?
instant hits you, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
okay, here's the thing. You can make a retreat, it'll just hit you no matter what.
No, I'm not going to retreat then.
On the critical
No
hit
point.
table, he rolls a 9,
Which
is normal damage.
Okay, cool.
So he like runs up as you're like trying to like warns Strega and just smacks you with his mace. The mace does
I assume it doesn't do very much damage since it sounds like a shitty maze.
swing +3 crushing damage.
Holy shit!
Oh, no, he had to use a small mace because he couldn't use a normal mace because he's not strong enough. Swing +2 crushing damage.
Oh, well, that's much better.
Much better.
I mean, it's 1 damage.
Me in the torso?
Yeah, he used the same, like, body shot.
Okay.
Swing +2 for him is 1d6 +4 damage.
Jesus Christ. This guy is strong.
How the fuck?
Bam! Across the chest for 7 points of damage.
Okay, I take 2 on my armor. I take... Holy shit. 3 on my wards and 2 to the chest.
Okay.
He just broke through most of my generic wards.
Yep.
I'm so weak.
So he, like, steps forward and there's, like, a small resistance to his blow as he breaks through your wards and then hits your armor and then, like, or other way around, I guess, and then, like, crushes your, like, armor against your chest and it
That's
blows
supposed to
your
be, like,
wind out.
The most, like, spectacle he ever got from, like, hitting someone.
Yeah, flashy lights and shit, probably.
Yeah.
The other guy also yells with his axe and raises it above his head and moves and attacks at Strega.
Go ahead.
Make my day.
7 actually might hit.
How much does parry do? What's the parry?
Parry is 1/2 of your weapon skill, plus rounded down +3.
Okay, so...
So it's a
oh
shit
yeah, it's
ton.
better to do parry. Alright.
The only thing is that with dodge, if you retreat, you get +3, whereas if you retreat with parry, you only get +1.
And you
Right,
are wielding
I will retreat with parry.
Okay.
So now I have an effective parry of 12.
Okay.
Your parry is more than 2 better than your dodge.
Well, I
Nice.
mean, it's 15. Divide that, rounding down is 7, 10, 11, plus 1.
Wow, yeah, that's better than... Holy crap.
He's good at combat. He doesn't
so-
know shit about.
I'm glad he's...
He like swings his axe and you step out of the way or you parry it down and it thuds into the ground and you tell he's not going to be able to get it up to parry with it in return.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
It's out of line.
Come on.
Fuck, I had...
You took 2 damage, right?
Yes.
So
Is
you
that enough
have-
for bleeding or
You
anything?
have shock of 2, no bleeding, but you have
Okay.
shock of 2, which means you take a -2 on any like skills or attack rolls.
Including spellcasting.
Yes.
Ah.
Some bitch.
Well,
It goes away after this round. It's like the second where you get hit, you're like stunned. It doesn't affect defenses though.
okay. So, it might just be beneficial here to... I will go into defense and give myself both a dodge and parry and hope Strega can deal most of the damage. I'm just trying to hold him off his back, stop him
Alright,
getting
cool.
overwhelmed.
Yeah, Strega, the one near you pokes at you with his quarterstaff again, trying to like jab it into the middle of your chest.
Alright.
10, which hits.
Alright.
Damn, these guys are good.
You can dodge or parry or whatever.
I'll just straight up parry.
Okay.
And I don't make it.
Oh.
So he pokes you with his quarterstaff, his staff of quarters.
Probably doesn't do much damage.
I mean, he goes for a torso, so let's see what happens.
I mean, see, this is the big difference between Gurps and D&D. Is that a guy poking you with his quarterstaff might not sound threatening, but it will crush your ribcage.
In GURPS or in D&D?
In Gurps.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
D&D
I mean, I can
quarterstaff
pretty,
is
pretty
garbage.
hard with the quarterstaff.
Thrust +2. Yeah, I described him as poking already. It's thrusting. Can't go back and make it swing, even though it's better. A thrust +2. They've got a strength of 11. Does anybody have the basic thrust damage for strength 11?
-1.
-1. Cool.
Mhm.
So they're thrust +1.
No, it should be a straight up D6.
Is it for thrust at
I've
11?
got thrust damage of 1d -1 for strength 11 for me.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll take your word for it.
And that's with a 0 modifier from my sword.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, 11 is thrust -1.
Alright.
Okay.
Poke 6 damage into the chest.
So 2, so I take 4.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Whatever,
Huh.
I'm at 9 HP. I'm good.
Strega.
Alright,
I'd fuck up the dude that can't parry.
I'm
So
I'm
you have
gonna
a
fuck-
shock of... No, wait, do you have a high pain threshold?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you have no shock penalties then.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy with the parry. No parry.
Okay.
The big dude.
Yep.
Big fag.
Yes,
I'm
you get
going...
hit, you feel a
How,
rib maybe
how much
break.
is the negative for the arm?
For an arm?
Yeah.
Is... Yeah, let me check. Where is it? There it is. An arm is -2.
All right, I'll go for his right arm, his main arm that he attacked with the hatchet, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Axe, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I hit.
Okay. He can't parry, so he's going to try and dodge.
Okay.
And he's going to try, and he's also going to retreat, because you're terrifying. Which gives him a...
Which means he lets go of his axe. Because
No,
his axe is still on the ground.
It's down. It's not on the ground. So.
Yeah.
It was stuck into the ground.
He
So we have
hits
to, like...
an 11. So he's a dodge of an 11.
You know when you see a
That's not an 11.
giant
So he
trying to squish
stumbles
someone with a
back.
hammer?
All right, so I do...
He's losing an arm, isn't he?
Hopefully.
He's losing an arm.
Okay, that's two-handed swing.
Oh my god, it's happening.
1d6 plus 5.
Holy shit.
Max
So you
damage,
two-handed
max
swing, you
damage.
might have to not be able to parry.
Huh?
Let me see.
He can still dodge that, right?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
wait,
awful, then.
if I swing, it can't parry?
If you use your Nagatana as a two-handed weapon,
Yeah.
like in the two-handed style, it becomes unreadied after you swing it, but not when you thrust it.
Wait, so, okay, so now thrust.
Yeah. So,
So
if you
then it'd be
thrust,
5
it does
damage. I did 5 damage. To
5
the...
damage to his arm,
Plus 2.
and it's 1/3 of your max health is the thing for major wounds, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's what you said for arms. Let me just check the chart. Oh Christ. We chat too much casually.
Yeah.
It's way back.
So you hit his arm. You just barely deal a major wound to his arm.
Nice. Chop it off. Chop it off.
No, he'd have to do way more, and he also did... Oh, does that do just crushing damage, or...
I did a...
Plus
that, does,
impaling.
that does impaling damage, yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, you do
It's
double
12.
damage, actually.
Oh, 10, sorry.
Holy shit.
Is 10 enough to remove his arm?
Funnily enough, if it was a cutting attack, it would. But because it's impaling, you, like, poke his arm and through it, the bone breaks. His arm, like, goes limp at his side. He has to make a health roll to see if he stays on his feet. 11, he just barely makes it. So he's not immediately, like, knocked unconscious from this.
Okay.
But his arm is a mangled mess.
Yeah. So that's one that's pretty much down. Yeah.
Guy with 2-knife,
The Maceman.
Maceman, is going to take a step over here near the torch,
Well,
and then just whack at you.
Alright.
How about you?
Hit me with your worst shot.
Hits.
I will first attempt to parry.
Okay.
I can't dodge. Step back this way.
No, you
You
can't
can-
retreat.
Yeah. Fail and dodge. Pass. I dodge.
Okay. So yeah, you like knock it to the side just enough to step out of the way, and it thuds into the ground, and he gets ready to smack you again. Let me make sure he can still parry after using a mace. Small mace. No, he cannot parry until his next round.
Ooh,
Button
excellent.
up.
This is the problem with weapons that become or not unready, but you can't parry with. The guy with no arm has to make a fright check.
Be fucking
Bet.
terrified, man.
I'm guessing the torch hasn't set fire to any of the surrounding ground, unfortunately.
No, it's just like stuck in up.
Pity.
Looks at it, looks like his arm, and like the axe falls to the ground, and he blanches visibly and yells, "I'm gonna go get help!" And then begins running. He gets like 2 steps after saying that.
Yeah. Good.
He's also bleeding, which is a good
Good.
thing. Olin.
Good.
I'm actually going to cast a spell. I'm going to say Fern down Dwell, which is weapon go. I'm attempting to make this mace fly out of this guy's hand.
Okay. I would say that's at least moderate, so +0.
Alright.
You can't touch his weapon, unfortunately.
No. I mean, maybe if it was... Okay, ace.
You succeed. Now we're gonna you make an intelligence check against his strength check. You can
Okay.
expend fatigue points equal to the bonus you want to have.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
But I don't know what my current fatigue cost is for the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Just put like 2.
I'm frugal. I'm gonna put 1 extra point into it.
Okay. It costs 1 point plus the 1 point you put in.
Okay. And I'm just trying to roll as high as I can, or succeed by
As low
much
as you can. Succeed by the most you can.
I get 5.
Yeah. So you say this, and he swung, and then you like cast this on his weapon, drops from his hands and skids across the ground, 3 yards.
Excellent.
Nice.
Lands. I've got to determine direction.
Take notes, novices.
Bitch, please.
Actually,
I made a mouth.
it skids between the feet of you and Strega. And falls
Oh,
over
really?
here. Enjoy the penis.
Yay.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's
I
not very
don't usually,
penis-like.
to be honest.
You're right.
Damn
So
it.
it's
You're
good for
getting
you.
better at this. I don't like it.
The guy with the bow, who actually has a quarterstaff, yells again and tries to pokety poke you. Actually, no, he tries to swingety swing you because it does more damage.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Hits.
It hits? Oh,
Yep. They have a skill of 13 with their primary weapon.
Alright. I parry and retreat.
Okay.
I make it.
Cool. Yeah, you step back and you knock his weapon aside. Strega, your turn.
Step forward. I aim for his leg.
Okay.
His
Minus 2, 3.
yeah, left leg.
2. It's always been 2.
It's feet that are. Oh, vitals are
Oh,
minus
minus
right.
2. Right?
So you just make it, yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to try and parry you. He gets +2 because he's using a parrying weapon, or a quarterstaff rather. He doesn't have anywhere to retreat. He's pinned against this tree.
Yeah.
He normally has a 6 plus 3, or 6 plus 3, which is 9, plus 3 from it being a quarterstaff, which is 12. So he fails by 1.
Wow. That's actually really impressive. Well, these guys can actually fight.
Yeah, damn. And you took on 3 of them.
Alright, so 6 damage, thrusting to the leg.
To the leg, he is wearing armor.
His leg. Is this guy the annoying tank? He has a big range and it's hard to kill him.
I feel like everyone should play the annoying tank.
To be fair, I'm kind of the annoying tank.
You are the satanic berserker.
So he has his hardened leather pants absorb, or
Okay.
leggings rather, absorb 2 damage. So you hit him for 4, but it's impaling.
Yep.
Oh my god.
8
So
damage.
you do 8 damage to his left leg.
Come on.
That was enough on the last guy, but the last guy
Becomes
didn't.
only 5 because you can't hit him for more than that after you cripple the limb.
Okay, so now he can't stand.
So you cripple his leg. He has to make a health check, which he fails, but not by too much. So he falls to the ground and is stunned.
Good.
Nice.
And
You must coup de grace.
it's harder in this game than you would think.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. It was hard to smother that guy. I don't understand how I didn't smother him.
I
Like,
forgot about that. To have his head wrapped in your robe.
yeah, it's like, how did I not kill him from that?
You're meant to be a mage. Problem solved properly, damn it.
The
And I
guy in
did.
front of
He's
you,
bleeding
Olin,
profusely from that leg.
quickly looks around and draws a large knife from his belt and
guy who
readies
I
it to
shot.
attack. Yeah, but he can't attack you.
Okay. Maybe I should just do this again.
Oh, man.
The guy who has the crippled arm runs.
Does he roll bleeding?
No, not until minutes passed.
Alright.
Olin, your turn.
I will take a step to the left and actually go on the offensive and take a swing at this guy with my sword.
Okay.
He can parry though, right?
He can, yes.
He can parry this.
Parrying with a knife.
Knives have worse parrying than normal. They have -1 to parry.
Okay.
Just a -1.
I miss.
Okay, so you swing at him, and he ducks the blow. This bow quarterstaff dude has to try and recover. It's a health roll to see if he recovers from being stunned. He does not. He's still on the ground, stunned. Strega.
Alright, I think it's fitting that we hit the right leg this time.
Okay. There are too many left legs being cut off. We need to...
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
I hit him,
Beauty.
so...
Yeah, he is going to retreat.
Alright.
Into the front.
Right into the torch?
It's just a torch on the ground. It's not like a massive thing.
It might hurt him.
It could be a
I mean, on
boot
crit
trap.
fail, I agree, but
Okay,
not the
he
average
crit
person can step
fails.
around a piece of
If he
wood.
crit fails this, I'll be so happy.
And he's going to try and dodge it. He does.
Oh.
On his turn, he picks up the torch in his left hand.
Son of a bitch.
and other than that, just gets like defends himself. All of defense, dodge.
I believe
Okay.
in you guys.
This guy runs. Yay!
I've not had time to write down my spell effects and stuff. I will do that later.
Let's see. 1 second. All right. Olin.
I'll take a step back and say, he's all yours, Strager, and then I will ready an action to cast Shield on Strager if it looks like he's about to take damage.
Okay.
I'll take a step and make a determined attack with his legs.
Okay. Which leg?
Right leg.
Right leg.
Right leg. Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh, he
Determined
gets
attack
around.
gives
Sorry.
determined gives me
No,
a
no, that guy.
boost.
Say. Determined attack is either +4.
Uh-huh.
Also, the other guy on the ground recovers from being stunned.
Oh,
Alright.
that would be nice to know.
Sorry.
Oops. Yeah. I guess I wouldn't see him though, right?
Yeah, he recovered after your round.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So determined attack is you can take a +4 to hit, or you can take a +2 to damage, or you can take a double attack.
I'll take a double attack.
Okay, at the right leg.
Why don't you... whatever.
Fail. Oh wow, I actually failed 1 for once.
So you hit his right leg. He's going to try and dodge it. He gets +2 to his dodge, and he's going to retreat.
She trips and the torch goes on him and he starts burning to death.
Alright, I should roll damage.
Yeah.
5.
It was too perfect, Danny.
So does he have armor on his leg?
He does. He also has leather leggings, which reduce it by 2 to 3, which becomes...
6.
6.
Which
This
is
is-
a
Are you
crippled leg.
you're impaling again, right?
Impaling,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so becomes 6, which is enough to cripple the limb, so it's actually 5.
Holy shit.
God damn.
He has to make a health roll because it's automatically a major wound, which he succeeds on. So he's still up. But then he falls over because you crippled his leg.
Yes.
He's still up, but he's
Well,
not.
not to burn himself with the torch.
No, he falls, and his knife goes skittering to one side, and his torch lands in the other.
God damn
Oh,
Oh yeah, you have to... Here, I'll highlight it because I can't carry
oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
You
And
can
so
draw the
weapon.
prop as well.
He's prone now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's prone, then he's in shock.
There we go.
it.
His turn. He is not going to try and stand up because he can't stand. That's depressing.
We have the perfect strategy, guys.
He... let me check his... Yeah, he, looks at you and begins pleading for his life.
Yes! I succeed!
Yep. First guy you crippled keeps running.
I mean,
At
oh wait,
this
this...
point in the fight, we
Wait.
rotate our perspective.
Oh, wait, hold on. This just
Yeah,
this fulfills
um,
my short-term
so-
goal, right?
Wait, straight,
Yes.
what's that?
This fulfills my short-term goal, right?
Which was what?
I hurt a guy enough that he pleads for his life.
I think this actually counts. He crit failed his will save to see whether or not he would, like, try and run or plead or, like, surrender. Yeah, he crit failed.
Yep.
Well done.
Cripples.
You made a guy
Awesome.
plead for his life. You're an evil bastard.
Yes.
So, we rotate now from this fight over to Gaben and Nil.
Excellent.
As soon as when we like hearing
Mhm.
shouting,
Yep.
we break out, or I break out into a full charge
Okay.
at the tower, and I ask Nil to do the same. Or I yell at Nil, or not yell, but
Well,
I
I'd
say,
just
"Nil."
follow you anyways.
Yeah, exactly. So we're breaking out into a full charge.
Is either of you in the lead? Are you, like,
Um,
right across from each other?
I'll
What
let
do you, like...
Gaben lead.
Yeah, I'll be like 5 feet in front of him or
Okay,
something.
yeah, so you're like a yard,
5
yard and a
feet,
half.
okay.
And you begin,
One
like,
hex.
running at this tower. You approach, you come up to, like, the part where the ground starts rising. To your left is, like, these actual dug terraces, but here it's just a steep rise. Mark off 1 fatigue point as you run.
Okay.
Actually, like, close with it quickly. It's, like, part of sprinting. And as you reach the edge of the tower...
Was that the entire combat? Was that like us running?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Do I see the big guy running?
That
No,
took
not
so
yet.
much less time.
He'd be on the other side of the tower anyway.
Okay.
You see the crumbled bit of wall towards you. You see the light inside from a fire or torches, maybe. Yeah, you break free of the tree cover. You don't see anybody who's seen you. What do you do?
So how far is the hole?
The hole in the walls maybe 40 yards ahead and then like a little bit of a climb.
I kind of like wave back at him and say, and I point to the hole in the wall, and I start walking, or not walking, but like, yeah, walking with purpose.
Okay, so you slow
let's
down
run,
from your
but not
sprint.
sprint.
Yeah, I slow down
Okay.
for my sprint.
Yeah, so you guys walk up. It's at this point that you do see in the distance a guy running towards you. His right arm dangles at his side uselessly.
Okay.
That sounds like
How
a
far
story.
is he?
He's running towards us?
He's running towards the tower at kind of an oblique angle.
Okay.
So let me
Okay.
1 second.
Like, how far is he at this
So
point?
he's kind of running like here, and you guys were running like here.
Yeah. How far is he at this point?
Maybe 70 yards away.
So too far for me to cast a spell.
I mean, that's for you to decide.
Yeah.
I think we should let him go and ask for reinforcements. Let the reinforcements come out and go after the people in the north, and then we go in.
But wouldn't that... It might overwhelm them. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
but-
sure they could take care of themselves. Yeah, let's do that. We'll hide
They're
out.
fine. They must be fine if they're
Yeah.
asking for
Okay,
reinforcements.
both of you
This
make
guy's
me
after
stealth
target.
checks then.
Don't we just have to, like, hide behind one of the, dunes?
I mean, as he sees you, you see him.
Oh, he's us?
Or he might see you, right? You're within line of sight.
7 stealth.
Yes, but we weren't, both looking in.
Alright. Yeah, he runs into the tower, and are you guys just waiting now?
We're trying to, like,
Yeah,
hide
waiting to see if anyone runs out.
Okay.
Yeah. we're, like,
Some time passes.
there or something. Like, where we could be. Time passes. What happens?
How long are you prepared to wait?
About a minute.
Yeah, let's see after a minute.
In that case, we flip back to the other piece of combat with not very many surviving members on the enemy
Yeah.
team.
Well, I got hit pretty hard.
Whoa, Declan, your mic just...
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
sorry. Any better?
a little bit.
I guess a little bit. We're
Is
still
it
on static now.
staticky?
Yeah.
Yeah, staticky.
Hang on, I'll see if I can fix it.
Okay. Anyways, Danny.
So, there are these two guys on the ground. One is pleading for his life. The other one begins trying to crawl away as fast as his little arms will carry him. Still static.
Stab him. Stab him. Kill them all.
So that's the situation.
Any better?
Yes.
Okay. So what did I miss? Anything?
Not much.
Okay, one
Fuck you.
pleading for his life and one trying to crawl away.
Crawling away.
Stab the one crawling away and start torturing the one that's not trying
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
crawl
go
away.
and stab the guy who's trying to crawl away.
He tries to defend himself with his quarterstaff.
I mean,
but
I'm
he's on
gonna
the ground
I'm gonna
now.
go for the arm.
Okay.
Man, just going for all the limbs.
Okay, I guess I hit.
Parry!
While on the ground, I'm sure.
Parry!
That's just
Yes.
negative.
Alright.
You
Look,
parry?
look, Danny, I'm sorry, but...
Listen,
Actually, I'm
sometimes
not
people
sorry.
gotta
This is
lose
what I
arms.
do.
People gotta lose arms. He stops one of that damage with his padded, not his like leather arms.
Oh, it's the only one that's not, like, hardened leather?
His
then it
legs and
wouldn't-
hard leather, arms are normal leather.
Yeah, if
Apparently.
it was hardened leather, he would have actually escaped from being crippled.
Yeah, no such luck.
Yeah.
No. 6 damage is enough for them.
He doesn't fall unconscious though. You just crumpled his arm. His quarterstaff falls to the side uselessly. Olin, what are you doing while this happens?
Oh my god.
How has he not died from all this damage to him, though?
Because even when you like hack at limbs, they only take enough damage to cripple them. Any extra damage is lost.
Huh. But, like, they're total HP. Like, if my arm gets chopped off, my
Well, I
total
mean-
HP goes down.
This guy took a total of 10 HP, so I'm assuming he has a little more than that. Because he hasn't rolled for death, like,
Damn,
unconsciousness
these
yet.
guys are beefy.
I mean, they're thugs.
Yeah, and plus
Like
they have
life,
armor.
yo.
So,
Yeah.
Olin, what do you do?
So I see Strager back away from the guy who was at his mercy and go and stab the other guy who was trying to crawl away.
Yes.
This guy near the top is nearly in reach of his sword.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to come in. I guess, do I pick it up or kick it away? I guess picking it up makes more sense.
Okay.
Make sure he can't get his sword, and I'm going to make him yield.
Yeah, he like throws his hands up, like basically like sits on his ass so he can't like crouch or anything, and he's surrendered.
Okay, good.
Chop off both his hands so he can't pick up anything.
Oh, that's not dark at all. Strega, would you like to kill the guy?
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
I mean, can I play around with him a bit?
I mean, yeah, you can like, you fulfill your sadism, and eventually you can kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play around with it a little bit.
Yeah.
God damn
You don't
it.
have to roleplay all of your character's incredibly evil torture.
You know, stab each limb and then go for the eyes one by one.
You know,
Yeah,
my
he's dead.
character might have more problems with this, but...
While it's happening, I look back at the guys who ran in and says, looks like you made the right choice.
Anyways, after I did that, I go up to this guy. It's like, how many people are in the tower?
He babbles out and starts counting on like one hand, like five of us.
All right, and so far I took down 3 of you guys, right?
He nods, like looks at the other 2 and says, "Only 2," and smiles desperately.
Well then, should we go to the tower then?
Where are the prisoners?
He says, second story, chained to the walls."
All right, so should we go to
Very
anything
good.
else?
Do you have any more use for him?
No, not really.
He panics. I'm really useful. Lots of things I can do. I can do tons of things. Tons.
All right, close your eyes.
Except for walk.
All right, close your eyes.
He like looks at you. This is no, what? What?
I said close your eyes.
I would
He
advise
does.
you not to piss him off.
He does?
Yeah.
All right, stick your tongue out.
He does.
At this
All right,
point,
I aim for his. I
killed the guy.
set up an attack, so I focus and I try and aim for the tongue.
I want to kill the guy
Cut off
first.
its tongue. Okay, Olin, you stab him in the neck. He dies.
All right.
Sorry, Stringer, we're wasting time.
Look. All right, I understand. Let's go on.
Here, I'll be back in just 5 minutes. I just need a quick break. Grab me a drink.
God damn, this shit.
This is going nuts.
Okay, don't forget to
Oh,
not
yeah.
pause.
So, where were we?
I don't
We
know.
were switching views over to attack party B.
Oh yeah. Oh, we looted the bodies, by the way, for any keys.
Yeah, we want to find keys or anything on the
Wait,
bodies.
yeah. So, not Nil. Nil and Gaben.
Yeah.
You guys are like crouched in the taller shrubbery and grass for about a minute, and maybe 50 seconds after, you see the light inside flares and bobs a little bit.
Like people running upstairs or something.
Some light source moving, maybe somebody lit a new torch or something. And one moment.
God damn it, Danny. God damn it.
I should call
Oh.
Danny during a session. Have his
Oh.
phone ring.
God, that would be hilarious.
I believe I have Danny in my contacts. I'm gonna actually check.
Well, if you don't, his number should be on Skype, right? Don't pull that up.
Who is it? What the hell?
And we will show all of your viewers his number.
Yeah.
All right. And I don't actually put it in because that would be a dick move.
That would be a dick move.
It'd be such a dick move.
Huh? I'll put Sukmin's number on screen though.
Who's?
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Alright, there we go.
We go!
So, you see maybe like 50 seconds later, this torchlight flares up, bobs for a while, and then you see 2 guys leaving.
2 different guys.
Yes, you don't recognize them. Not
Okay.
at least from your range.
Okay.
Okay, when they reach the tree line, I'm gonna nudge, Gaben and start going.
I say, I like quietly whisper after you.
Okay, both of you roll me stealth rolls again.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh
Gave
my
him
god.
trips.
So yeah, actually, Gaben, you start crouching forward, and you snag your foot on an old tree root that snaps. And there's this sharp report as it breaks, just an incredibly loud crack. You see the two guys have left. There may be 80 or 90 yards from you, heading into the tree line, and they both turn and like look into the night, and they start like scanning across it. And you see them whispering like back and forth to each other, but they're a long way off. You can't make it out.
Okay, I like creep into the castle.
Okay, so you're gonna just keep going?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tell you. Well, Nilla's in front of me, so I push him on. You first, buddy.
Neil, what do you do?
I cast him a dirty look and just keep going.
Okay.
Was
As you guys
using
keep
the-
moving
Idiot.
here, you see both of them, one of them points, and then they both begin running back towards the tower.
Son of a bitch. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta do this fast, I guess.
Yeah, okay, let's rush into the tower.
I have the best idea. Okay. So we're heading through the
Wait,
door.
quickly. Neil, what do you do? Immediately.
I immediately go to the tower.
Okay, so you like begin running for the broken part of the wall?
Yes.
Oh, that's the only entrance?
What's that?
The broken part's the only entrance?
Yeah, that's
Only
the
part
we know
nearest
of.
entrance.
Only part you've seen. There might be an entrance near the front. We don't know.
There probably is, seeing as you've seen people come in and out through there, but you haven't seen it.
Yeah, and that's
Yourself.
Strager did report seeing
Yeah.
a main entrance.
Shit. okay.
Steven, what do you do?
I go full swing there.
Okay, so the two of you begin sprinting. They're closing in on what you assume is some entrance on the other side. So you reach this this broken down rubble pile. They're still about 30 yards from their side of the tower. Would both of you give me climbing rolls? Defaults to something.
Son of a bitch.
What did you roll? Sorry, I'm looking at skills.
15.
Phew.
So-
They
Neil?
rolled an 8.
What the hell, Gavin?
Damn it,
David,
David,
it's so
you
bad.
screwed everything up.
How the hell are you our Lord and Savior?
They climb mountains, rock walls, trees, and the sides of buildings. I see climbing 3, 4, 7, or 3, 4, 9. Does it give difficulties? All right. You guys get a +2 to your effective skill,
Yay.
but
So I have 13. Instead of a 15.
defaults to Dex -3. So now defaults to Dex -2, right?
I would have needed a 7 then.
Right. Neil, what is your dexterity?
It's 10.
Then you just barely succeed. So Nil, you're able to pick your way up over the top, and you get to the top of this, what was it, 2-yard high rubble pile. You see it slopes down inside the building by about 2 yards, and let me draw an interior map. Let me set everything up. Background color black.
What's this grid of which you speak?
Ah!
Right, I know.
Squares!
Jesus, squares. X is where it's at.
Attack of the squares.
So long as you know how to convert coordinates, right?
And I should make it into meters because that's
And
close as we
you
can get to
imagine
yards.
Caster, because you've been laying out some hexes.
Ah,
Not sure if incredibly impressed or incredibly revolted.
I think both.
Why not both?
Why not be
Some
incredibly
combination of
impressed
two.
how you revolted?
I'm impressingly revolted.
Yes.
do it this way.
Or you revolted how much you're impressed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oops. That didn't work very well. There we go.
Oh,
Circle.
okay.
So you guys have approached into like this broken down section here. And there's like
Oh, do I make it?
no, you get stuck like at the bottom of the thing. You make it up, and then a long piece of slate slips out from underneath your feet, and you slide back down to the bottom.
Damn it.
Luckily, you take no damage because you didn't crit fail. But
That would have been an
Yeah.
absolute awards.
Yeah.
so yeah, it's a room that looks something like that. There's an arch that leads there, and a door, 2 doors to your kind of front and left. And there's a torch that has been left, like set in the wall on the far side from you that illuminates the room. What do, Neil?
I'm going to help Gaben up.
Okay. Gavin, give me another climbing check.
Yay. No crit. Oh my god.
Now he's having a lot of trouble actually getting up this wall.
I
Come
shout
on,
back
man.
at him. I shout back at him. Just secure the landing. I'll do this myself.
Establish a beachhead. Move, move, move.
That's essentially.
So I saw them going like somewhere around this part of the tower.
Yeah.
Okay, is there an obvious way that I can block off the door or any of the doors?
The two doors on the left side, these ones are both they're like closed already. You're not sure if they're locked or not. And there's wooden doors nailed together. The one on the far side to your right is just an archway.
Oh,
Nothing immediately
great.
here. This room is just empty. It's just empty stone.
Okay, I'm still helping you up, but
Okay.
Okay, another climb roll, Gaben.
Oh boy. Come on, Gaben. Get your photos up there. Son of a bitch.
No, you've never seen somebody struggle so much.
Wow, is this real life?
Maybe you should just go use the front door.
This might be almost as bad as climbing in real life for me.
Well, at least in real
I
life,
take
it's not
good
like
money
people
to
are
see
going
if
to shank
Anthony
you.
try and climb a steep hill.
Okay, whatever, I'm trying again.
Okay.
Finally.
there we
Okay.
go.
Finally, you're able to haul Gaben up along with you, and you reach the top. You hear yelling at the far side of the tower. You can't make out the words. You just hear people like yelling back and forth really quickly. What do the two of you do?
How many voices?
You can't tell.
Is it more
Well-
than two?
It maybe more than one.
I say we can take him, and we need to find this huntress of yours. That's our top priority.
Of
They're
mine.
counting on us.
Anyways, let's go to the archway.
Okay.
Yeah. I will take out one of my knives. Actually, I asked Neil if he has like any throwing weapons or arrows.
Nope.
Okay, then I take out one of
Oh,
my.
I have arrows and a bow.
He has a blatantly obvious
can I
bow and arrow in his
ask
back.
for an arrow then,
Why
Because
an
it'll-
arrow? Okay.
so I can shoot it.
How many do I have? Let's see. I have
Danny,
2. I give you 2 arrows.
Yeah, Wizzle?
How long would it take us from our position to get to the tower?
If you sprinted a minute.
All right, yeah, then we were gonna.
You're
do
going
that
to
after
sprint?
the loot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sprint.
Okay, I'm not going to go
If you're
full out.
looting bodies, it takes a while to give somebody like a full pat down search.
Well, I mean,
It's
he's gonna loot, but I'm gonna sprint.
Yeah, I just want to look for keys. If there aren't any keys, then
Okay.
I won't bother.
Danny, I
Yeah.
had the words prepared. Shit. Arrow away.
Make
no.
arrow go.
Make arrow go is the word you're looking for.
Yeah, make arrow go.
Okay.
Or you could probably just say arrow go since it's an order instead of a... Or you're ordering the arrow instead of the general universe to make it happen.
Go, arrow!
Depends
Yeah,
on
arrow
which
go.
theory you subscribe to.
There we go.
So you
Arrow
head to this
go.
archway, right?
Yeah.
C4.
But I already have the spell prepared.
You find it leads to a corridor that goes off to the left.
You feel
And
like
we follow the corridor.
I guess so.
To the right, there is a large double door. At this point, the corridor opens up into like a little antechamber.
The antechamber?
that. And there are doors like that.
Okay, I'll check the south door first. Is
Okay.
it locked?
Can
you
we get like
approach it-
tokens? Because this
Oh,
might
yes.
be important.
Yeah, that's right. This is scale. I keep forgetting. And Gaben.
Praise
Oh, I can't move it.
Sorry, wrong level.
No.
God damn it.
Do you ever use the line feature, by
There
the
we
way?
There we go.
Sometimes it's harder to do with hexes, though.
That's true.
While he's checking that door, I with one hand, I push this door open while holding the arrow in my other hand.
Holding it like a crossbow.
Kinda.
It opens up. The left wall continues basically straight like that. And you see a platform raised maybe a yard up with a wedge shape like this. At the top, there's like a little platform that you can like stand on. and there are stairs going up to the top.
Okay.
And you can't really see around that to see. Yeah, you can see the top at the far end. What looks like a mechanical mechanism, maybe a gate of some sort.
Okay.
What?
So there's like a raised platform that looks towards the gate. It's got like a half wall that goes along its edge.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what this is.
But there are no people in my view.
Not that you see immediately. To the left there is another door there as well.
Okay, I closed the door back.
And through the south door?
Through the south door, you find a strangely shaped room like that. This actual section is walled off with a little archway. It's got a number of boxes strewn about it,
Probably just our storage room then.
and you find no other entrances that you don't already know about.
Okay, I'll check this door then.
It opens easily as well, and opens up into another corridor that extends this way. Yeah, probably a little bit narrower than that, but there are 2 doors to the right and 2 doors to the left, evenly spaced.
Sorry about that.
Makes sense.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So they were
Hey,
just
you
freaking
should-
about.
It's
They're
pub
just
night,
freaking out
guys.
how much doors there are right now.
Many
Doors
doors.
upon doors.
Okay, so I'll go over and check out this archway.
I stay here with my arrow prepared.
Yeah, so you peek in. There are 3 boxes on the right side, stacked one on top of the other, and a second one that looks like it fell off the stack at some point and smashed open, and it's just filled with like hay,
Okay,
just dried grass of some sort.
I'll go here and look through this door. Yay!
All right.
I will go with I don't know why I am, but whatever.
You
Just watch
find,
my back with the arrow.
a large room that looks like it's maybe a kitchen of some sort, or like maybe not a kitchen because it doesn't have anything to cook on, but like a prep room. It's got an old wooden table in the center. One of its legs is cracked, and the table like wobbles as you like move nearby. There's an old wooden counter along one side. At the far right corner, there's a barrel, maybe filled with water of some sort, and 2 old sacks lie to the right in that little corner.
I feel like this is going to be a fun place to loot.
On the far side, there's a door.
It's gonna take a shit ton of time to loot.
Should probably
Yeah,
kill
but
people
I mean,
first.
we'll have lots of time after we kill everyone.
I'm sure.
I'll go check this door now.
Okay, I will go with them. I will stand here with the arrow, pointed outwards.
You're very cautious with this arrow.
It
This
opens
arrow
up
is
into
everything.
a large, old dining room. There are a number of tables set up, old as well, both all of them rickety. Chairs along the ground have been smashed and then cleared to one side at the far corner, kind of over here in like this pile. There might have been tapestries on the wall at some point, but they've been pulled down. It looks like they're using them for tablecloths. On
I
the
point
same wall
to
as
this
you,
door.
there's a door. At this point, both of you roll me listen checks.
Ooh, the one thing I happen to roll decently on sometimes. Not
11.
this
I was
time,
waiting
though.
for that.
Not this
Neil,
time.
you hear some yelling from the room to the right of you through the wall, and the clinking of mechanical chains or something.
Shit. Okay.
What do you guys do?
Does he relay this information to me?
Yeah, I relay that. And I go over to this door here and I check this door out.
Okay. I have my arrow pointed to that door.
You try it quickly. It appears to be locked or stuck, or it doesn't move immediately.
Okay, I'll try from this side.
Okay, so you like run around and try that
I'm
door.
staying here.
This one is unlocked.
Yeah, I go in then.
Nil and Gabe, actually, at this point, you guys both heard the same noise. You hear the clinking of like chain and stuff stop.
Okay.
All right.
Why didn't you come with me?
I don't know. I feel bad now. I probably should have come with you. I
Mhm.
I start running and
You step inside. It's a stairwell shaped thusly.
Shaped thusly.
So like the stairs run down up the middle,
Okay.
and then there's like a landing, and then they run up to the left and right.
Let's do that. Let's go there.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
You guys approach. You hear doors somewhere down below or like nearby on the first floor opening like quickly.
We should probably move with haste.
As you
Yeah.
guys head up onto the second story, we flip back to the other party.
Yay!
So I've...
Strega,
Rega
yeah.
and Olin, you are searching the bodies, yes?
Well, no.
Uh,
Alan is searching. I've already sprayed.
Yeah. I want to take a cursory glance around for keys. Streger's probably already booked it.
Okay, so Strega, you're sprinting.
Yeah.
Do
Do I meet up with the guy with the arm?
No, he can outpace you.
Alright.
He's a faster runner.
He has less weight.
Olin, give me a search check.
Ouch. Okay. Oops. Roll 3d6.
This is to like search them quickly, but still
Yeah.
be thorough.
8.
8?
Mhm.
Let me see.
My perception is 11.
Search. Search. Average. It defaults to perception -5.
So I failed by 2.
Feel like 2? Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. Yeah, you search through them. You find a pack of coins that tied to his waist. 8 coins inside, silver.
Okay. May as well take them while I'm here.
The other guy you find has a similar pouch, but it's on only 3 copper in it.
Oh, is copper actually a currency?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So 8 silver, 3 copper. Anything else, or just
You
the
find
cash?
the other guy who didn't draw a dagger did indeed have a large knife on him.
Okay, large knife. Just dagger sized.
Yeah.
Right.
Its stats are that of a large knife.
Okay.
Other than that, you find one has a small ring made of tweeted or like tied together, like not branches, twigs, like young
Okay.
twigs. That's all of interest you really find.
I'll leave the personal effect be.
Okay.
I don't sense any magic coming from it, do I?
Not immediately.
May as well just take it.
I'll take it in case.
Okay.
It's an oddity. Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
It
Odd.
explodes in your hand as you pick it up.
Oh no, my hands. Twig ring.
Wait. Okay. So yeah, you search them. That probably takes about a minute. And this time, Strega, you've been booking it towards the tower, right?
Yep.
Okay, mark off 1 fatigue point. You run towards the tower, and you see... After the fight, wait about a minute and a half. Yeah, so you see... It takes you about another minute to get there, and you see as you approach, the gate has been lifted maybe 3 feet, and has is stuck there. Inside, you see some torchlight.
Alright, I go under the gate.
Okay. You enter in... Let's see. There. And at this point, this is when... Oh, wrong layer. Layer.
Not again.
Oh boy,
And
the
then the
gate
DM
closes behind you and you get murderized.
No, the gate closes on him.
Oh, jeez.
I was expecting it to just slam down on him. Or it could be one of those Zelda things.
Anyways, I go under the gate.
Yeah, so you enter into this room. You see to the left and right of you are strips of rug that lead around this raised platform in front of you. It's got like a half wall that looks like you could stand on top of and like fire crossbows or whatever you wanted at somebody who's coming through the gate.
Yeah.
Nobody's there. Other than that, it's just a large empty room. There are
Uh,
doors and stuff.
Hold on. So I see this.
Are any of the doors open?
Yep.
Alright.
No.
No. Well, I mean, I'll go into this door.
Okay. Sorry, me.
So, and I assume I see the dining room.
Yep.
Alright, and I see the 2 rooms, right?
Yes.
I'll probably go with the one closest to me, so I check that out.
Okay. One second, my roll 20 is being super laggy because I tried to copy and paste something.
God damn it, Danny.
Did you try
Oh.
to copy and paste the entire second
Oh.
floor?
Probably
Everything-
the layout of the floor, yeah.
There we go.
So yeah, I open that door, I check it out,
There it is.
open it.
All right.
Do I see anything?
Which one was it? That one? You head in there, you see like a kitchen in the front to left of you. There are some moldy sacks. To the left of you, to your immediate left is a bucket of water. To the right of you there is a old counter, and in the middle there's a table with a wobbly leg.
Alright. I go over here. And open this door. What do I see?
Okay. You find this stairwell area. At this point, Nil and Gavin, you've already long ascended
Yeah, we went
said
left.
place. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, what if I just give me the circle then? Fine, I can roll 20. I don't want to have to specify. Give me the circle and let me move it a little bit after.
Oh, man.
I love Roll20.
Okay.
Sadist.
What the hell? It doesn't matter where I put my mouse? Is this just not a thing? Ah, son of a bitch.
Look, why don't you just make the whole thing bigger, copy and paste, and then move it?
Well, it's not that I'm having trouble copying paste. There we go. Sometimes it has weird hitboxes for like where you can select. Anyway.
Hmm.
So the staircase comes up on either side. Going down towards the middle, up on either side, and then comes to a room like this. You guys can move yourselves onto the map at like the lower section, which is actually the second floor.
Oh, my character would probably, before going on the stairs, like look throughout the whole floor.
Strega?
Yeah,
Okay.
my character.
Yeah. In that case, so you're looking around.
We've lost
as-
Declan, by the way, on Roll 20.
Oh, have we? Yeah, he's just searching bodies. So as you're searching around, you hear a pair of people yelling at each other from across the hallway as you approach to here.
Oh. To here?
Yeah.
Alright, I prepare my Nagatana, I open the door.
You open the door, and you see the door on the far side of the corridor is open too.
I look in throughout the door.
You look in. It's a long, sweeping, circular, like semicircular room, like this, with a door here. And you see two people talking. One of them is like has a thick black beard, angular features, and a broadsword drawn with one hand. He screams at the guy he's talking to. You were supposed to be watching it. Why weren't you watching it? You had one job. One goddamn job.
Hey, Woozle, doesn't that sound familiar?
And at this point, they turn and both see you.
Oh shit, run!
Initiative, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Run!
So you got...
Do
there.
me and Gavin get listener rolls to see if we hear this? Or-
Yeah, he's being yelled at, dude.
Yeah, in a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm going to be casting some spells.
Don't cast them from forever away or you will kill yourself this time.
No, it's just going to be a very loud, hey, we're up here, assholes.
You know, this is...
Oh, I can't say anything, I'm not there.
You know, every time I try and, like, brag about how great I am, something bad happens, so I'm gonna say this is gonna be a fair fight.
But Weasel, that would
I mean-
mean you think you need help.
Would Wuzo get Daredevil points for... Or,
Oh
The
yeah, I'm
Daredevil
charging at 2
1v2ing?
people.
Totally.
Yeah,
Sweet.
1v2ing, I mean, yeah, I'm totally gonna get Daredevil points for this.
I should have sprinted after him. Whoops.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Well,
sorry
I
for
got
leaving
some
you
copper.
behind there.
No worries. I'll forgive your corpse when I catch up.
Yeah, they both
Also-
have a speed of 5.25.
Of course.
Of course, everyone's faster than me.
Yeah,
Let
dude,
anyone
why
be
are all
not
these
faster
people
than
so
you.
fucking fast?
They're not. They have
5.25
1 point
is
in
an
either
average.
dex or health.
Yeah. Wait, either dex or... Oh yeah, I don't have any points in health.
I have
Strength.
10 or... Oh, yeah. Wait, health makes you go faster on turn initiative?
Your speed is...
This is your basic speed.
Oh,
it's what is it, health times thing?
It was
health
health
plus-
plus
Health
Plus
plus
Dex.
dex,
Health plus Dex
divided
divided
by 4?
Yeah.
Divided by 4, yeah.
4.
divided by 2. Yeah, that's why that's
Yeah.
totally why I have
Health
11
divided
speed.
by dex, or
Health plus Dex divided by 4. So for an average person, it's 5.
synthesizers are faster than average bastards.
I
Oh, yeah,
should,
that would-
let's see.
Speed is a good thing.
Depending on how
Now-
many points I get this this session, I could actually increase my speed a little bit if I increase my HD.
The one in the back, with the broadsword, he pulls out a... Actually, let me reverse this. The one with the shield is the guy with the thick beard. The other one is shorter. It appears like the lackey, for lack of
Being
a better...
yelled at?
Yeah.
If the big one pulls out a crossbow and fires over the short dude's head, I'm going to die.
No, he points his sword to you, Strega, and says, "Who are you? You're with Bookburner, aren't you? I knew you'd come."
Can I respond?
Yeah. If we can delay initiative until they do something. The
I
guy
don't-
in front is wielding a axe.
I don't know who the fuck Bookburner is, but I like this tower. I'm taking it.
Yeah, base of operations.
The guy in the back laughs and says, "I'd like to see you try." Would Gaben and
Listen checks.
Nil both make listen checks?
I do
Wow.
not hear.
I hear it.
Ooh, Gaben, you hear this
Okay.
exchange down there.
Okay, and as soon as I hear it, I'm like, I cast yell, and I say, "Come get me, motherfuckers! I'm up here."
Why?
I'm like, what the hell are you
What the-
doing, man?
What would that help with?
What is your
Everything.
problem?
Okay, roll to
Gaben,
cast.
Gaben.
It's not like
Uh,
they're gonna divert their attention to come
Plus
at
4,
you.
That's a pretty easy one to cast.
Yeah, it is, and I make it.
Okay, yeah, and takes no fatigue points. It's a minor thing of magic.
Mhm.
And yeah, you yell out, "Come and get me! I'm up here, motherfuckers!"
Does everybody hear?
Everybody
Did
hears
you
it.
try and
Ooh,
modify it to sound like
fluffy.
Nil's voice? Because that would have been cool.
No. Nah, I
That would've
want
made
them
him-
to know it's Gaben
That
the
would have
Great.
killed him.
Would have killed him.
Who the fuck was that?
Strego, are you doing anything?
But they already know we're
Uh,
here, so it doesn't
1,
matter.
2, 3,
And he
4.
still comes in. You know, whatever.
Oh,
Like,
Skype
five.
out.
Oh yeah, I can actually attack one guy.
Move and attack?
And this counts as Daredevil, so he gets
Yeah.
noticed.
So I'm just gonna aim for the torso for now.
Okay.
I miss.
How do you,
It's a move attack.
You-
It's a
Move
move
and
attack.
attack limits your skill to 9.
Unless I get
but
Daredevil,
don't
which
you
is
get a
plus
bonus
1.
for Daredevil at this point? Because you're fucking charging into 2 dudes?
Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Move and attack limits to 9, but I get Daredevil, which makes my skill effective like plus 1.
Yeah,
right?
but your skill would be 1 higher, but it's still limited to 9 because of move and attack.
Yeah, okay.
Or would it make it so that DC is just lower?
No.
Like, the attack.
No, it's all based
Yeah.
on skill.
Look,
Son of a bitch.
look, it's good. It's fine,
Uh,
whatever.
yeah,
like
deck-
like
Okay.
they're going to kill me. Like that's a possibility. Which clearly is a possibility. I'm just saying that because I
Alright,
don't want
yeah.
to.
The one with the axe doesn't actually have to parry you because you miss. Takes a step forward and hacks at your right leg.
All right.
Oh,
Called
boy.
shot. He's actually going to... No, he's not going to do that.
So,
All right.
it sounds like he's got a grudge.
Why?
I mean, it's an effective technique, apparently.
Yeah, if you're a small dude with a battle axe, chopping people's knees off is an amazing thing to do.
So he needs a 11 to hit you. All right,
All right,
his-
I'm gonna retreat.
his
and
aim is
parry.
true. You're retreating and parrying.
I
okay.
make it.
Because he's wielding an axe, he can't then parry this round.
Yay.
Oh,
the
that's
guy behind
so
him
strong.
points at you, or points his sword at you, and says, Murathan.
Oh, boy.
Mur-
knows his
A magic caster? Finally, I can kill a magic caster. This is my dream.
See.
Is that your
Yeah, double
midterm
plus
goal?
No. It's my background. I just really fucking hate magic casters. You guys all
Huh.
piss me off in some level.
Yeah, dude, you must hate us.
I
You
mean-
feel nothing happen.
I mean, we're friends, but if you die, you die.
Yeah, I feel the exact same way about you.
Nothing happens to you, Strega.
All right.
Yeah.
My
Declan
turn.
drops to a moment. What else is new?
My turn,
Strega,
right?
yes, your turn.
All
Wait,
right.
what did he
I'm
say?
gonna aim for his leg.
You're not there. Okay,
What did he say?
Okay.
welcome back, Declan.
Thank you.
I don't
Did I miss anything?
Shit, somebody
Holy crap.
Oh,
roll a 3d6 on the crit hit table.
That's a crit.
12, I think that's a normal attack.
Ah,
But he can't dodge
Critical
it.
hit table, normal damage, and the victim drops anything he's holding, regardless of whether any damage penetrates damage reduction.
noise.
Anyways, I'm gonna hit his. I already said it hit his leg, so.
Yeah, so you hit his leg,
Oh, man.
or 6 damage reduced by 2,
Doesn't matter.
which is 4, becomes 8, which
Crippled.
deals only 5 damage.
And
Cripple.
then his leg goes off.
Yeah, so you'll 8 damage, but not okay. Yeah. He has to make a health roll,
Fail.
which he succeeds, so he does not get stunned, but he just still falls to the ground because you hacked his leg to the point where it doesn't work.
And
God, this-
he no longer has his weapon, so.
The leg slayer. No, he still got his weapon.
No, he had to drop it, remember?
Crit.
Yeah.
Oh
he
shit,
crit.
he had to drop his weapon because he crit. You're right. Well, this guy is seriously and totally fucked.
How
Yeah.
far away
his
does it
turn.
drop?
Well,
It drops to his feet.
Okay. Or his head now.
So which limb got cut off?
Right leg,
Right leg.
obviously.
Crippled.
Oh my god.
Gaben and Nil, are you guys doing anything or just exploring upstairs looking for the monsters?
I'm gonna explore
Um,
upstairs.
okay.
would he have told me that he heard Strega downstairs?
Oh yeah, shit. I would have told them that I heard him downstairs, but he
Okay.
sounds fine.
Yeah, then I would have run down there.
Oh, fine.
So Nil,
Excellent.
what is
I
your
guess we're splitting the party.
speed?
My speed is 6.
Your speed is
Um,
6? Or your
Yeah, I
base-
kind of thought that base speed was 4.
Oh.
So
You've been 6 the whole time.
You're really
Oh, wow.
quick. So you are there, where you are on the map. So when it comes around to your round, Will.
Okay.
Actually, we're starting this round. Sorry, it is your turn, rather.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
The guy without his axe scrambles to get his axe. He
Whatever.
grabs his axe from next to him, and that's all he does. Oh, he can actually take a step. He takes a step away from you. Fuck that shit. And the guy with the shield once again points at you and speaks. Murathan, he like screams it at you, and
What did that do last time?
Nothing.
nothing.
Alright then. I don't have it. Anybody have
I don't have either one.
Athens.
Marathin.
I love Athens. That's a
It was
great place
one
to go.
word. It was one word.
Make me a will save at -1,
Ooh.
No.
or an opposed will save, I guess, against him.
Will.
He gets a +1 to his skill, really. So really, it's your will against his.
Looks
So
like
he
he wins.
fails by 1.
I make it.
You make your will save?
Yeah, it's 9.
Son of a bitch. It has no effect on you.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
You feel this guy, you feel him trying to like force his way into your mind, but you like force him out.
Guys, we have to
Strike
capture him
We
alive.
have to capture this dude. I
I
want
slice.
that
I slice
word.
across.
Oh my
I
god.
want to aim for the torso.
Okay.
This time I'm doing cutting damage.
Okay. All at attack or just a normal one?
I guess I would go. I mean, would it be cheating if I said all out attack now?
No, it just means you can't defend next round.
Yeah, all
That's
out
the main
attack.
penalty. Okay. You hack at him. You strike him. What kind? Was it determined?
It was a 2-hit thing.
Make another roll. You hit with both.
Yeah. I know. I don't hit.
It's probably fucking dead.
Well, I moved, right? So it's effective still 9.
Didn't you only have to move up 1 hex?
Yeah, he only had to move up one
Oh,
hex.
did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then I
Yeah,
get
you
2
can take a
hits.
step and attack.
Oh,
Actually, you can move half your total move with a move or with a all out attack anyway. You like run at him.
okay. So then I get 2 hits off him.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh shit.
Sheesh.
Really? He's not gonna dodge or anything?
I mean, I guess technically he can.
But he's not going to for some reason.
He fails one. He fails both because he's on the ground.
I was aiming for the guy in the back.
Oh, the guy in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, he was going to. I have to look up his defenses. I'll use the same rolls, but
Although, didn't he fuck up with or didn't he just cast magic? So it might be
Yeah.
occupied.
No.
So there's
I
no
mean, do you want that rule? I'm pretty sure that'd be a bad rule for you.
I mean,
Nah.
I'll re-roll it if you want to, because I didn't declare he was like retreating or something. Let's just re-roll it. It's easier that way.
All right.
All right. So for the first roll, he's going to parry.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's got a parry of 10, and he's not going to retreat for this roll. Fuck. So you hit him on one attack across the torso, and the second one, he is going to retreat, and he's going to dodge.
All right.
Which he has a dodge of 11. So yeah, he dodges your second attack, but you slice him across the chest for the first one.
9 damage.
Oh,
Fuck.
Holy shit. Is this impaling or slashing?
It's
Slashing.
cutting.
Okay.
So cutting damage. So 1.5 times multiplier.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Shit. Is
So
he dead or
impaling
is
is better
dead?
against unarmored targets.
Damage is rolled up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Or is it down?
I have
No.
no idea. Look, I'm gonna take that you're not gonna.
Let me look this
What?
up because this is important.
Yeah.
Damage rolled up or down, what do you mean?
When
As
you
in like because
add
my
1.5.
cutting is 1.5 multiplier,
Oh, okay.
and then you have to take account of his armor, which is something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it's hard
No.
leather. It's
funnily
nothing?
enough, this guy's not wearing armor.
Oh my god.
How about his shield?
He's got a
Oh,
light
I guess that
shield.
was his evasion.
So
Um,
so
You
if
can't-
it's rounded up, I just did like 14 damage to this guy.
Yeah. He would have killed any of us.
Let's
with
see.
that.
To the torso, god. He took like 14 full damage.
Damn correct.
Let's see. We're just gonna say you round up.
Alright. So 14
Huh.
damage to the chest, torso.
So major wound.
I'd
know,
like to see you try. Cut off his whole chest.
All right. So you slash him across the chest. He falls to the ground, stunned. Yeah. Yeah.
Goddamn.
So that's the thing. Nil.
I will walk forward.
Okay.
And what do I see?
You see Strega, two guys on the ground in front of him. One's like got a leg that's nearly severed. The other one is Nonag. You recognize him despite the thick beard and more angular features than you remember. Who's been slashed from top shoulder to bottom hip. And he's just bleeding profusely along the entire wound.
Huh. Okay. I'll continue walking in.
Oh, hey Nil, how's it going?
Hey, man! Long time no see.
Yeah. How was your group?
That was fun.
The guy
Oh,
on the ground has his axe now and swings it at you. He's going to hit whatever he can. He's actually going to take a determined attack. Because he can't parry anyway, so might as well.
Well, I mean, I can't dodge or anything, so go ahead.
Oh my god!
There's a 9 on the critical miss table.
This guy died just as you...
The one time I risked actually purposely getting hit, and he crits. And
So he like swings it wide arced, missing you, and he slams it into the floor, and the blade along the axe head just snaps and shatters.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
The guy behind him, Nonag, let's see, does he recover from his stun? No, he does not. And does he pass out completely because of his wound? He does. So he like slumps to his knees after you like cut him, looks at you, and then his eyes just kind of like fade, and he slumps forward and hits his face on the ground and just passes out completely.
Awesome.
God, I love Gurps combat. It's so deadly.
Alright, I'm gonna do the statistic
Strega.
thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this statistic thing and like, hey, do you know any of these guys?
This guy tries to crawl away immediately.
I mean, like, I tell Nil, like, you know any of these
Oh.
guys?
I'm like, that's Nonag.
Oh, do you want him alive or anything?
Nah, I want to kill him.
Alright, well...
It's my
Oh,
turn,
yes,
so I walk
first.
over and I stab him.
Okay. You longsword him through the throat.
Well,
The other guy on the ground
Broadsword. There are no long swords in this game.
right, broadsword, they're the same thing.
No, they're not.
The guy on the ground actually is going to no, fuck it, he's just gonna try and crawl away.
Why did they have to run?
Oh God.
He's
What?
not running. If he were running, he'd get away.
Look. I'll end his misery by making him suffer through all of it.
Oh,
So you after a while kill him.
Yeah.
No neg, you stab him through the neck or something.
Yeah.
This guy, you stab him through the neck, he dies.
Look, that's
Um,
Nils. That's Nils' thing. I tortured this
Gaben,
guy.
I got a
upstairs.
goal. Yeah.
You're searching for the prisoners, right?
Yeah. Are there any doors for him?
Oh, this is your goal? What is it? midterm?
Yeah. You eventually come to a room with you open it up. It's on the level directly above where the gatehouse would be.
Mhm.
On the far side of the room, you see the guy with the crippled arm.
As soon as I see him, I shoot my arrow.
Okay. Cast a spell.
Okay. I'm just rolling, right?
Do you want to
Fuck!
words?
Your arrow goes skidding off
Yeah.
the side. Mark off 1 fatigue point.
Okay.
But it did
it's
try and
like something.
fire.
Wait, what is he shooting at?
The guy with the crippled arm is upstairs next to a winching mechanism that appears to raise the gate. To his left, chained to a post that's been driven into the ground, are 4 people. One of whom is Victoria, the huntress of Arton. The 3 other ones are all guys you recognize from the village in various places.
Okay.
They're
So
the
I
same
shoot
people
this,
she set
so I
up with.
shoot this arrow off. What happens next?
He swears, draws his dagger awkwardly with his left hand, and runs at you.
Okay. So he gets up, draws his dagger, and he's running at me when my turn.
Yeah, he makes it a yard. He takes a step and draws his
Okay.
dagger.
I take out my second arrow and fire
Okay,
it.
you ready your second arrow. You don't have time to fire it yet.
Alright,
Okay.
is it our turn now?
You guys are too far away to really
Yeah, you guys are.
once combat ends.
Yeah.
And I would have been doing this while you guys were doing.
Yeah.
You seem so confident now you have a few wards on your person.
Yeah, I know.
It's all going to come crumbling down with one good hit.
You know,
he's
one
10
stab
yards
will
away,
take
took 1
it out.
step. He runs 6 more towards you. He's now 3 yards from you. The people who are chained up, one of them looks over, says, "Look," and they start cheering.
Yeah. Do I get +1 to morale?
No.
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 You get +1 to not piss your pants
Absolutely
like a little
not.
bitch.
Okay. All right. So this
I'm
guy's
sorry,
charging at me. Do I get to cast my grand spell?
I mean, that remains to be seen.
All right. Sif. Shit. Where's the word for away?
Holy.
Could you imagine in the middle
I
of
can't remember the word.
This,
The word for
these
what?
people-
Dwell.
During
Sith
her combat
dwell.
where I'm torturing a dude, he's
Yeah.
getting stabbed to the
Yeah,
death.
whatever. I say the word. Oh yeah, dwell. Sif dwell. And then I shoot it.
Write your spells down.
I do. I can't. I have so many. I can't find them.
Well, write down the useful ones and we put the rest in a separate page.
That's a good idea. Yeah. So I will make my roll.
Mhm.
Finally.
All right. Give me a dexterity check to see if you can hit him with this arrow and aim it properly.
That's my dex is 9, but it's just
Or I
points,
guess
right?
Wouldn't be a dexterity.
But he's really close.
No, you're
Like,
shooting an arrow
this
with
should not be
dexterity.
difficult.
Well, if you're firing it with magic, I guess it depends on the
and this is
phrasing.
magic.
Accuracy. All right, I'll add the accuracy of a crossbow.
Yeah.
Since you're firing with magic, you'd be able to aim. I have no clue what the accuracy of a crossbow is.
It's pretty
he's
high,
like-
and if his dex is 9, it wouldn't make it. That wouldn't make his dex.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Crossbow has an accuracy of +4.
Oh, so that makes it.
So your accuracy
Just-
comes
yeah.
13. Yeah. You hit him as he's 3 yards away because you do take a -1 penalty. Mark off. Yeah, 1 more fatigue point for using this.
Mhm.
The arrow as it hits him shatters. So does the first one as it skips across the stones. Because they were terrible orc arrows.
Yeah.
It strikes him and it does damage as a crossbow.
Oh, it does do damage though. Oh, okay, I thought it
It's an
shattered.
arrow. It's
Oh,
not
it
just
does
going...
damage? I just want to tickle him a bit.
What is
Yeah.
your intelligence?
Once it's
My
like a
intelligence
roach
is
box.
11.
11? Okay,
With
so
danger 1.
it does damage as if your intelligence was the strength of this imaginary crossbow,
Okay.
which is thrust +4 impaling.
Well, Holy crap.
Okay.
which I believe is 1d6 plus 3. Yes.
Impaling, though.
Does my mage really help with this? I don't.
No.
That would be to shoot the
5
bow.
damage.
Actually, it would add to your strength.
Would it?
So-
No, that makes sense.
it's-
It works out to the same.
Okay.
5 damage. All right,
No,
so you
six.
strike him in the chest for 5 damage.
Yeah, whatever.
3 of which is absorbed by his armor.
Oh,
Or sorry, 2 of which, pardon me. By his leather armor. 3 of it penetrates, which becomes 6. So you do 6 damage, which is a major wound. So he has to see if he stays on his feet.
Oh, he might.
Please, now, come on.
Oh,
And
he
he
doesn't.
Yes!
flops to the ground.
Son of a bitch, fine.
Stunned, but not completely dead.
Okay,
His round comes around. He's going to make a health roll to see if he can recover.
come on, please.
He does.
Son of a bitch.
Your turn now.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do now.
Oh no, it's another word!
Whoa,
Um,
whoa. Okay, no, Frezzy, he's shocked right now, which means he gets a -4 to what he does. Plus, he's like prone.
Quick,
so-
smother him with your robe.
No, I'm not trying that again. I take one of my basic daggers out of my sack.
Okay, so you put your backpack down and begin sifting through it to try and
Oh,
find
but
a
that's-
random item.
Well, like, I would have kept my daggers outside of my backpack.
No, for that you buy a dagger.
Yeah.
I can keep whatever the hell I want out of my backpack.
You were
No,
holding
because it
your
wouldn't have a
arrows.
sheath. It's not even a combat knife.
Oh, okay, fine.
Quickly, what do you do? He's getting up.
Okay, shut up. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. You know,
5
fuck it.
seconds. 4, 3,
Arrowhead,
2.
and then I point to him.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get the arrow to go into his head.
Okay.
What
There is no
arrow?
arrow.
Oh,
Shattered.
fuck, it's shattered.
Mark off one
okay.
cheek point.
Ah, son of a bitch.
He picks up his dagger in his right hand and stands up and takes a step
Isn't
towards you.
his
He's
right
2
arm
yards
just-
away. What do you do?
I can make a one step back without it.
Yes.
Wait, Danny,
Me.
he was prone, right?
Mhm.
So then he has to make the action just to go to a crouch.
Yeah, so it's... Oh, yeah, that's right. He can't take a step.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's still 3 yards away from you.
Okay, Okay, would it be extremely difficult to, like, conjure up an arrow?
I mean, that's for you to figure out.
If you'd asked me earlier, I'd be able to tell you.
5,
Um,
3,
wall.
2.
And I point to the
One.
area between me and him, and I raise a 3-foot wall off
Okay.
the ground of dirt. Or, no, whatever the floor is made out of.
Okay, cast your spell.
Alright, turf.
Combat, man, it's
plus
hard.
0.
Oh my god, you're gonna make a wall out of the ground on the 2nd floor?
It makes it.
Right?
Alright.
Maybe this time
You
we'll
lift
pass
up
out
some
for fall damage.
stones. Roll me a dexterity check. -2.
I don't make it.
Alright,
That's
the floor collapses underneath both of you.
So what? Whatever.
You fall 3 yards.
Okay.
What the...
Hey, you know, it's effective.
Panic
You
spell.
snap your neck and die.
I don't think I'm gonna snap my neck and die, but
If
we'll
you
see.
critically fail your
Actually-
dex roll, you die.
Actually, yeah, you could possibly... It's a possibility.
Ow, that I think will be fine.
I feel like I need to teach Gaben how to think on his feet instead of...
What is your max HP?
My max HP is 10, or 13 right now since I have a ward. What is
So
that?
10.
Your actual HP, 10.
10.
You'd probably be taking more damage if it was higher.
Well, 13 is my actual health.
Well, yeah, that's how you stop people with a shit ton of HP just, like, fucking jumping off buildings.
Yeah,
No.
you make... Well,
No, you stop people by getting hard to kill, because then you can just take double your HP.
holy crap.
Use twice the damage. It's okay, 20 because you're hitting a hard object. 8, 12, 6. What does 1.6 become?
2, probably.
Equals to that. This is less than d6. Use this on the.
It becomes a new
Otherwise,
Counter-Strike.
round fractions of 0.5 or more up to the next fullest die. So you take 2d6 points of falling damage.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
You take, I'll roll it,
Rip
12,
wards.
12.
8 points.
Okay, so I'm at -3.
Okay.
Wait,
roll me
what?
another dexterity save for when you hit
Jesus
the ground.
So I need to make another
Just a
dex.
normal one, yep.
You're at minus
yeah.
3, even with all those
Okay,
wards.
you manage, even in your unconsciousness, to like roll out of the way of the chunks of rock as they fall around you.
Okay.
The other guy also takes a similar amount of damage. He only
Son
takes
of a
3 points.
bitch.
That's amazing.
What?
He's not dead.
Oh my god. How is this
So
possible?
everybody, you hear a large crash from out where the
Please tell me he doesn't like. He's still down though. Like.
you're both prone.
Okay.
Oh, he has to make a dex check actually.
He
If
doesn't
he
take
fails, so he takes
rocks falling on top of him.
1 point of damage, which is
Right.
absorbed by his armor.
You know,
This is retarded.
damn it. I wish my character had just gone with Strager. I would have been able to just see Gaben falling through the fucking roof. With the...
Oh, my
Okay.
character would be laughing like so hard right now.
So you guys
Right.
hear this like stone collapse from the entrance. Actually, we need to enter initiative and then again.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's 4 people on the...
I feel like we
Oh,
might
yeah,
have
shit.
made it upstairs
How
by
are we
now.
gonna take them down now? You just took down a floor.
Oh
Let's see.
fuck.
Gaben, who like fell down here. The thug, who's going to be this guy again. Whoop.
Son of a bitch. Oh no.
yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
Fuck Gaben.
Let's see. Let me add you to initiative.
Look on the bright side. If he wants to stand up, he has to go to a crawl first. Unless he wants to kill you, then he would just attack right away.
Gaben, what is your speed?
5.
Okay.
Well,
Neil, you're the first one to react after you hear this massive sound. What do you do?
Well, I would have already been upstairs by this
Okay.
time. How many turns has it been?
3?
3? Okay.
Yeah, so we would have like been up the stairs.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You would have just...
Would have made it that far.
Okay, so you're on the second level.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a hallway going straight down the middle, and there's an open door to the left where you see a plume of gray, like, dust in the air.
I'll go over there.
Okay.
Falls down the hole
let's
because
see.
you can't see it.
This guy, David, he grabs your foot and is, like, is trying to, like, grapple you.
Well, I'm unconscious, so. Or,
Not necessarily.
do I have to roll or
You
something?
roll every second. You have to say HT roll.
Okay, so I have to roll.
Well, 1 second. When we get to your round, he's going to try and grapple you by the throat.
Okay.
So he like
well,
crawls up on top of you and is going to try and grab your throat because he dropped his dagger at some point during the fall.
Okay.
And I think fails to actually grab you.
Okay.
So he like struggles and like basically just climbs on top of you.
Wait,
Make a
did he
health
have to
roll.
get up first? Or...
No, he just climbed like on top of you.
Okay. Giggity.
His dagger fell beside him.
He has bugs to pick it up. Help.
Listen, it's a dagger. Shh, it's a dagger.
An actual one with the sheath.
Yeah, totally.
Yay, penis.
I need bomb.
No
Gabe, give me an
context.
HT roll. If you fail, you fall unconscious.
Well, hopefully I don't do that. I don't do that.
Okay, you don't fall unconscious.
Yeah.
What do you do with your round?
Can I... oh, so his dagger's there? Can I, like, casting a spell is a thing I can do right now?
I mean, you can try.
Okay.
You have shock, so -4 to everything.
Yeah.
Oh, -1 everything.
You could crawl out of the way. You could pray the tolling bus through the door and first aid your ass.
You can pray I can come and kill that guy.
Yeah.
Pray that somebody Kool-Aids.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Straight through the... Straight through
I mean, yeah, Gaben Kool-Aided through the
Dagger,
roof.
go ahead.
Okay. Give me a spell roll. You have -4, so your respective skills. 8.
No, what?
Yeah.
11, 12...
-4, 8.
IQ plus Magery -4.
Welcome to
Some
math.
bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
try,
would pass
mark
your
off one
foot job.
fatigue point.
Yeah.
The dagger, like, skitters closer to the two of you, but doesn't do anything.
Right.
Strega.
Let's see. During this time, I'd probably be torturing this.
Oh yeah,
guy.
you had 3 rounds. Okay, so you're just like stabbing this dude.
Yeah, and then if I hear the noise, I'd probably stop whatever I'm doing and like go towards it.
Okay. Yeah. You can do that this round.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Nil.
I'm gonna die before you guys get here.
Where exactly is the door?
For all intents and purposes, it's like the same layout as this one,
Okay.
except like this hallway just kind of continues here and then this way, and there's like a hole here.
Actually, wait. When I'm sprinting, I could move 7 instead of 6, right?
If you moved last round, yeah.
Okay, then
Pour on the extra
yeah,
speed.
I would have made
Yeah.
I would have sprinted. I'd be
Cool.
there.
The guy reaches over and grabs his dagger.
That's all it does, though?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make
Using your
another...
hands is much more effective than magic.
David.
I make it. And, yeah, so it's a 9, so I make it.
Wait, how the hell did you manage to make that roll on 4d6?
I think you should just...
Excellent.
So I'm going to, Fuck.
You were so confident. You're like, he doesn't have an arm. He's trying to stab you left-handed, I should mention.
Dagger away. I try to get the dagger out of his hands.
Okay. Give me a
Dagger
roll.
go,
You're not
dagger
at
go.
shock anymore, so your skill's back to 12.
And I'm not gonna roll 46.
Okay. I should actually... What we should do is I should have you tell me how many fatigue points would you like to add on to the cost of this first.
Oh, I can add on fatigue cost?
You can spend more fatigue points to try and put more force behind it.
Oh, okay, then I would have done, dagger go, his head.
Well, this doesn't...
Why you use
This doesn't
ancient
change
language?
the success roll of the spell. It just changes how many fatigue points you spend if you succeed on. Like, it basically makes you more powerful when you go.
The force of the push.
See, but I believe I'm gonna succeed this, so,
All
How many?
right.
I'm going to
Wait
spend
for the
6
full
fatigue,
sectors.
Sorry, 6.
6 fatigue points.
Okay.
What?
And I'm going to try and make this dagger go to his head. Like, smash into his head.
Okay, give me a roll.
Oh, okay.
You spend 6 fatigue points. What is your fatigue down to?
Wait, how many fatigue
7.
did it cost? 7? 3. I still have 3 left.
Okay.
That's below a third.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight gun.
Bitch. That makes me so mad. The one time I did
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Nil.
Come on now, help.
Please.
Well, you're on the top
1,
floor
2,
now.
3.
I
I guess the
believe
door
you
is
can do
right there.
it.
So I look through the door. Do I see anything?
Yeah, you see maybe a 3 or 4 yard like hole, just a void at the edge of this door. It's just opened up. At the far end, you see a post that's been driven through the stone, where there are a bunch of prisoners hung up, or not hung up, like chained.
Okay.
Um,
It's on the wrong floor.
One of his Victoria, and she yells, "He fell!"
Like, damn it, Gaben! What the hell?
And you look down, you see like Gaben and the guy on top of him. The guy's got like a dagger and is like trying to stab him. He looks up at you and says, "Don't move or I kill him."
Can I say stuff?
I mean, on your turn.
I
Yeah.
That's what he says on his turn.
Okay, I reply, with knife your head.
Okay, on your turn, you can do that.
But this is still my turn, though.
No, you like
I only-
run 6 yards. So at the end of your round,
No,
you
I
get
only
there.
moved 4, though.
Only move 4. Okay, fine.
I only moved 4.
Knife your head.
Knife your
Okay.
What is that?
Can put some force into this, please.
Yes. How many key points would you like to add to increase your strength after you cast it?
I'll
Do 6.
I'll
Sure,
do
do it.
6, sure, why not?
Okay.
I make it.
So he's gonna try and resist it.
But this is with, 6 strength added
So
on.
he's got his strength versus your strength. Your air quotes strength is your intelligence plus magery plus however many extra fatigue points you put in. You spend 7 fatigue points casting this, by the way.
Shit,
Okay.
you guys.
He's gonna try and resist. Crit fail. Or crit succeed. He succeeds by 2.
Which is
Yeah?
not enough.
Bill,
Tim might crit fail.
Tim,
Crit fail, best
Hang on a
fail, right?
second. Wait.
Crit fail is
Leave this at... Okay.
fire.
Oh yeah, Tim would have to crit fail.
Basically have to crit fail.
8!
Okay.
We wins anyway.
So what was it? Go dagger head?
Dagger.
Yeah.
Dagger... Knife
Knife your head.
Knife your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the dagger like lifts out of his hand and whizzes towards his skull.
Right near your forehead.
Oh god, you could like insta-kill them.
Roll me
That's
a
the thing.
dexterity or an intelligence check as if it was an attack roll, basically.
Missed by 2, unless you can add magery to it.
No.
Fatigue.
In that case, all you do is chuck it at him as if you had strength, 18?
Okay.
Isn't it his int plus magery plus fatigue points?
This
Oh,
is
yes, that's
to see if he can hit with it as a weapon.
Mm.
Which doesn't have strength. Strength is only for damage.
Okay, so he hits
But he hits
the
him with,
head
like-
with the knife.
He hits him with a dagger projectile. He just didn't hit him with the point.
Oh, but he
So-
still hit him
So
hard.
we use throwing rules instead. Yay.
Come on, just knock him. This guy is taking so much punishment.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm going to get some skills in blacksmithing.
Alright, I should
What
be...
is the thrust damage or for somebody with 18 strength?
Oh,
Or 18 because your
God.
IQ's...
Isn't
What's
it
your IQ?
like 2d6?
My IQ is 10.
No,
Magery level 1?
the number of
Magery
dice
level
doesn't
1.
increase,
Okay.
it's the modifier that increases.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, give me... damage for somebody with strength. I can just look this up. Never mind.
It's 1d plus 2.
Thrust?
No.
Yeah.
No, that's not thrust. Is it?
Damage table for strength, 18.
Yeah, 1d plus 2.
Yeah.
And basic lift...
So you're gonna do some amount of damage. Just don't be a 1.
it'd be less than a dagger, so it's thrust minus 2, so it's 1d6. Yeah, so you hit him with doing 1d6 points of damage.
Yeah.
I don't add the fatigue or anything.
That was
The
just
fatigue
to
makes
test.
your attack stronger.
3
Well,
You
damage.
conk him on the side of the skull for 3 damage, 2 of which is stopped by the fact that he has a skull in the way. Skulls give natural DR2. He's not wearing any helmet. So you do 1 damage, which I think does tons of extra bonus damage on the skull once it penetrates DR.
Yeah,
I think
like,
it's
Close,
times
isn't it?
it's like times 6, isn't it? No, that's eyes.
Is it
No.
times 4?
I think it's times 4. Let me double check this.
So this is 4 damage, essentially.
4 damage from a conk on the head, yeah.
Nice.
You know, if you'd actually managed to just make him slice his head open, Gaben would
Wounding
have
modifier is
been
times 4. Knockdown rolls are at minus 10. Okay. So he takes 4 damage. He has to roll to see if he is knocked knockdown? No, he's already been hit in the head and he's already knocked down. What? Excuse me. He does not pass out from passing below 0.
God damn it.
Alright, this is the guy with the
Yeah.
HD of 11.
He's at minus something. Cool. On his turn, after he yelled this and you did this, he's going to try and take this dagger, which is no longer in his hands. Fuck!
You can pick it up.
Where would it have bounced to off of his head, though?
I don't know, somewhere within a yard.
half of this session has been people trying to throw daggers and stab people with daggers and noticing they're not in their hand anymore. I love it.
Entirely too effective.
Oh god.
Um,
You can pick it up
you know,
again.
he's just going to punch you in the throat, Gaben.
Oh, son of a
Fuck
bitch.
it.
To the throat!
At
Oh,
least
yeah, I have
attack.
DR2, though.
Determined attack, strong, to the throat.
Alright, which is up.
damage.
-4.
Alright, he misses.
Get
He
fucked.
also had -4 for shock. He just panicked, tried to punch the throat out,
Yeah.
and misses completely. Gaben, your turn. Roll your health roll.
You know, even if I fall unconscious now, I'm fine with this. I've
No, you're
survived.
not.
So
You would-
if you survive the word.
I didn't make it.
You fall unconscious.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
God.
fine.
Striga?
This is fine.
I hope he's still scared of me. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I measuring? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I still. Oh, I can kind of see the room. I can see the rubble at least.
Yeah.
How many turns can you sprint for before fatigue kicks in?
In combat, it's generally a lot.
Okay.
It's only when you're traveling over land that you have to. I think it's 15 seconds. You have to make a health check, and if you fail, you lose 1 fatigue point or something like that.
Anyways, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Nil.
Are there any loose rocks, around where I am, on the second floor?
You could probably pry up one of the floor blocks. One of the ones that didn't fall when the support was taken out, because Franzini tried to make a wall out of the floor.
It went like it worked. But the effect was the
But once
same.
again, you're immediately unconscious.
I survived, so it's all fine.
That's not a sure thing yet.
I feel like I'm fine.
Is there any way I can make it into the room?
You could jump down.
You could cowabunga and land
Do I
on the
see-
big guy.
do I see a door on the wall, like say here?
On the
Here?
upper floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 2 doors on the left side and a third door on the same wall that you're on. But you
No,
can't.
I'll go to that door.
You can't. No, like
Oh.
if you went inside and over, your hallway stops where you are. But if you went inside, over to the right, and then back into the same wall, there's another door that you can't
Okay,
get to.
Are we out of combat now?
No, this guy's still up.
Of course.
Just
Okay, I'll try a rock free from the floor and try hitting the guy.
Okay, give me a strength check. See if you can actually
That
pry it
was
up.
1, 2. That's 9.
9.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you pry one up. Now give me a throwing roll. Yay. Miss.
11. Yay.
Yay.
So you like chuck it at him, and it like clatters against the ground somewhere else.
hits me in the face.
He's got to roll to see if.
Yeah, can we roll to see if it
Actually, it's a
hit
thing. That is literally a thing.
Oh no!
You guys had to say it.
All right.
We brought you the wizard. Crunch.
Hey, nostalgia from the second session.
Oh god!
I don't think Earth is your natural element, Gaben.
Yeah.
No, no, it's not.
You immediately got screwed over when you made a wall.
Fire person.
Everything was going so well until you made that damn wall.
Everything was fine.
Stop making walls.
I honestly, like, why would you think that was a good idea?
Well,
You were on the
Let's
second
make
floor.
a wall
What
out of the floor.
like I should have made it fall from the roof instead of the ground.
And also kill all the hostages.
Whatever. Like
roll
that's
me
really
a attack roll at a flat 9.
So,
Yeah.
oh my god.
9. Actually, now I need to actually check what your throwing skill would be.
son of a bitch.
If it's worse than. Wait, what's your dexterity?
10.
Okay, yeah, so it would have to be at least 6. Yeah, no, you miss. It would be a 6 or better, actually. 'Cause it's 9
That's-
or -4, whichever is worse.
Thank
So you
God
like
I
chuck
didn't
it at the
get
2 of them, and it misses completely. Even the guy on top of you is going to take a determined attack to just punch your throat. Oh, he has to see if you remain conscious. He
Of course
does.
he does. He's a
Son of a
badass.
bitch.
A
Imagine he's the
determined
only guy left.
+4 attack to your throat. Punching.
No.
Fuck. Wait, I think that still hits
How?
because he's determined attacking.
So it's got
Yeah.
-1 overall. But Gaben's unconscious, right?
Yeah. Super. Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
he might.
Yeah, because I don't believe you take penalties for brawling with only one hand.
yeah.
Because it's not a weapon that you're wielding. Yeah, so he punches you in the throat.
okay. Yeah.
That's pretty much the sound you'd make.
Oh my god, if you live, you could
Doing
live
4 points of damage.
Oh, fuck.
Which becomes 6 after it hits your throat because
Oh my
crushing has
God.
a times 50% modifier to the throat.
Well, I have DR2, so
to the
On
throat.
your throat.
everywhere robes.
I don't believe the robes cover the throat.
We should like. Depends on the kind of robes.
No,
Uh,
no, 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 no.
What
Okay,
armor did
okay.
you buy though?
What's your helmet?
It would be like a hood, like the robe hood.
I don't care. What's your helmet?
Yeah, but like, what armor did you actually pay for?
It's
right?
layered.
Torso will
robe.
naturally not cover the throat.
It's layered robe.
You need a helmet to cover the throat.
Son of a bitch. So yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, so he punches you in the throat for 6 damage.
Okay.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
I'm at -9.
Oh my
no.
god.
Only run to the
Wounds
rescue.
are
Oh
bleeding.
my god.
Every time you try to get it off.
Fucking died.
I just love the image of this guy just spite killing you as he's pelted with the rocks. Gaben, you have nothing to roll right now. You're just
No.
unconscious. Strega.
Look, I'm gonna come in and help you.
Yeah.
Miss. Whoops.
Look, I'll make a determined attack.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can.
At the throat.
Why not the torso? He's so close to being dead.
But the throat is more
But this
just...
would be so ironic.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm so close to killing you. 1 point off.
Oh!
Those both
Miss.
miss.
Two attacks.
I actually missed.
What do you know? When the guy oh man.
Neil, what do you do?
I fry up another rock and attempt to throw it. Strength check.
No, with melee attacks, he doesn't accidentally miss.
Oh yeah, do I
Oh.
hit Gavin?
No, not with melee attacks.
Alright.
Only on a
So
crit
fry
fail,
up
I
the
should say.
rock.
Would you
and-
get a 12?
Yeah, 12.
What's your
My
strength?
strength is 12.
Oh, okay, yeah, you succeed.
And 5. Does that hit him?
Oh my god, you hit him with a rock.
Yes!
Bonk.
Actually,
Funny
wait. I
enough,
was
okay,
aiming...
actually funny enough, if I actually went for the torso, I would have hit.
So,
Rock
Damage?
damage was probably more throwing random crap damage. Call it 30 pounds.
Jesus, that's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
That's
yeah, can we roll
yeah.
to see if it bounces off and lands on Gavin?
I mean, it's
No.
on top of his body.
So doesn't that mean the force will propagate
I
through
think
him?
I believe it's thrust plus 2. Just roll that for me for now.
Okay. D6 plus 1.
This would be crushing, actually.
7
Finally!
damage.
Finally!
No, wait, this would be crushing.
Yeah.
It's a
But
rock.
crushing on the head, that must do like 6 damage.
It hits me in the head.
It hits him in the torso,
Yeah.
like in the back, basically. As he's throat
Fine.
punching you.
Well,
Does it break his spine then?
look, 2 is absorbed, and then a 5, and then because it's crushing, it's
Can this just kill him?
so 8 damage to the torso.
Yeah, so it slams into his back. It is a major wound, so he has to see if he falls unconscious immediately. He does not. He's still
But
up.
is he isn't he in
He's still
the
up.
negatives?
What's that?
Isn't he in the negatives?
So are you.
And he falls unconscious from being in the negatives this round.
Oh.
He's going to like throat punch Gavin again and just like collapses on top of his body.
God damn it.
Gavin, you can barely breathe through your like shattered and broken trachea,
And you're unconscious.
Yay.
and you're unconscious. And I feel like this is a good place to end for the night because I think we've been playing for 3 hours more than we intended.
Yeah.
Can we
Oh,
say
yeah,
that I
I've been
completed
recording
my-
for
my
5
medium
hours.
goal?
Huh. Tim, what was that?
Can we say that I completed my medium goal?
Was it kill no egg?
No, that was my medium goal. My short-term goal, I meant. Or
Oh.
wait. No, one of the goals was to rescue the huntress.
Oh, yes.
So that too.
Nice.
So did we get like a shit ton of points?
By the way,
You're an
I did
amazing
pretty well as a
negotiator.
character
I
and a
feel like
combat
we should
guy
get a
today.
shit ton of points.
Yeah, I'll distribute points individually. That way I can... Actually, here's what we're going to do. Everybody gets 1 combat point and 1 character point.
Uh-huh.
Then I want the 4 of you to decide, pick 1 person, you can't vote for yourself, who deserves an extra combat point for being a total badass in combat, and an extra personality point for being a total badass in everything other than combat.
Okay.
I vote Strega for combat and Ollie for non-combat.
I'm gonna have to say,
I vote nil for non-combat. Because he
I'm gonna-
got me out of jail.
yeah, that too, yeah.
Oh, Ollie was the most diplomatic, so I just used that.
And then I would do...
What did I miss?
I don't know, besides me,
Everybody
did
gets
anyone
1
kill
combat
anyone?
point and 1 personal point, and then
Right.
there's an extra combat point that you guys can vote on to see who gets it, and a extra personal point to vote on and see who gets it.
All
Oh
in.
And
my
I
God.
abstain because I'm impartial.
Okay,
I'm sorry, I kind of want to give vote Strager for both.
Do you think Strega deserves the
Well, at the
non-combat?
very beginning, I had to act out my character as if he was resisting
Yeah.
arrest.
No
Oh.
combat. He played that out really well.
Yeah.
And then combat-wise, he slaughtered basically everyone.
Anyways, yeah, I vote nil for non-combat and all in for combat.
Okay, I guess I'll roll.
And I'm gonna roll, or I'm gonna say Strega for combat, and I'm gonna say Gavin for non-combat because he died again.
Yes.
Okay, Striker, you get an extra combat point,
Yay.
and that is Olin, 2 for Olin, 1 for Strega, 1 for Gaben. So Olin, you get another personal point.
No, wait.
Awesome.
Two for... No, never mind. Never. Yeah, sorry.
Racking
The
up them
last
personal
name,
points.
Lumberfell.
Yeah,
Why have I never noticed that?
I don't know. I think you may have commented on it once.
So yeah, that's the thing that's happened now, guys. Gaben's nearly killed himself twice using the same spell. That's incredible.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Second story, let's make a wall out of the floor. What
I
could
mean-
go wrong?
The guy's got a dagger on next to
Listen,
him.
it had the intended effect.
God, this
I'm
is-
just so glad that we could end with a life and death struggle after the supposed big bad died immediately.
Yeah.
At least it kind of hurt, and then Straker just went to
Supposed.
town.
The next
Yeah.
one better be better.
Nil, mark down that you have an unknown enemy now, by the way.
Yeah, I have already done that.
Oh,
I know
Uh,
who he is. You don't.
I
No.
should fully write out my backstory because I do have to kill a wizard spellcaster.
Alright.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I should tell you my backstory then.
Son of a bitch killed my
Okay, that's no
son of a bitch
backstory.
killed my wife.
You had a wife?
I had a
What
wife.
was it, chained in your basement?
Look, the things we're into is personal.
Yeah. And absolutely hilarious, but it's midnight and we've got a test in 10 hours, so...
Oh yeah, you do. You should
Oh,
probably
yeah.
go to bed.
Get my...
Anyways,
I'll see you guys
I'm
later.
gonna end the recording now.
Okay.
Right, peace.
Oh, jeez.
See ya.